What's going on, everybody? Yeah, Happy New Year. Even though it's not New Year yet, it's getting close.
We
It's
still
getting
got,
close. We still
I
got
had
a
to
few
count, 3
hours.
hours to go.
Yeah, we
Hey,
got a few
Richard.
hours. No, it's getting there. It's getting
Just a
there.
couple.
I went ahead and went for the full home-blown Clark Kent
Robert
look
Redford look.
because Robert Redford, yeah, that.
Yeah,
No,
that guy.
I'm
Yeah.
not even.
No?
I'm not even drunk, and I can't even talk. Um, Yeah, I did. I just my hair is getting so long now. It's like I can't even. I'm not slicking it back. So now you can actually see my gray hair.
You damn hippie. That's not long.
Hey,
So,
what's up?
yeah.
What's up, dinner? How's it going? Happy New Year to you.
He thinks that's long. That's a normal, acceptable amount of hair, I think.
My hair is long, man. This
It
is
is not
long.
long.
This is
No,
so
it's not.
long. It's long. I'm
It's
telling
soft and fluffy. I like it.
you.
Hello,
Happy New
Chevy.
Year, Chevy.
Mrs. Chevy.
What's up, Al and Demillin, Breeze and
Wally.
Wally and
DeMillen.
Richard and Zach and everybody at
Oh,
once.
I
Kyle
didn't
Tucker.
see. I didn't see the background. He actually checked. Yeah, see, that looks good. I found that. You're welcome. See, I think that looks like a good background.
It's fine. Yeah, it don't have any like, oh, this is property of blah blah blah. So I was like, yeah, I'm only here for Scuba's hair.
Well, I mean, a lot of the times the watermarks you can't see, and you can strategically place your camera to cover them anyway. So
That's good. That's good, Tetley.
how did you manage to get your skull? There's a little scuba diver in that glass.
Yeah, because that was already there. So I just
Oh,
when
okay.
I moved the background to the back, it
Yeah,
pushed that up
it
front.
it blends in really good in that corner there.
Hmm. Oh, look at what I'm vaping, y'all. Here, watch this. This is gonna be a mind blowing moment.
Make sure you shake it first. Oh, wait. What's that? Hey, Harry.
Um, this this actually, man, I'm vaping cinnamon red hot in here, and I was kind of worried about whether or not it would work okay in the tank, but the tank has not sprung any leaks or cracking or anything as of yet. So yeah, it still looks fine. Um,
That's a pretty good test because that was some strong ass
yeah,
juice.
that's some strong juice. Yeah,
Hmm.
this little thing. I mean, the only thing I could see them improving on it now. I don't think anybody's supposed to do any reviews on this yet, from what Vic was saying. But
Well, technically, you're not a reviewer, so
I'm not a reviewer, so
right
I can
there
just
you go.
play with this.
Hmm.
It is a reviewer sample. This is the new SX Nano, DeMillan. This is the SX Nano in all its glory. It's USB-C, which is freaking awesome. This thing charges really damn fast. Um, and you can see the RDA on top. It has a very small gap under the RDA. You can almost not see it, but this top just pops off. I love the way the coils come out on this. The coils literally just stick down in there. It has two connectors, so it's got a positive and negative. You just pop it down in there. There's the coil inside there. I don't know if y'all can see that very well, but it'd help if I
Yes,
pointed it towards the camera.
he is very lucky, and he was completely surprised. He had
Yes,
absolutely no
no idea.
idea that he got that from Santa for Christmas.
Yeah, you can
Hmm.
adjust the airflow on it also. Okay, hey, I'll damn sure get a beverage. Hell yeah. I now Vic was saying that they had some different drip tips or something. I like the drip tip that's on here. Now I don't know if this is the improved version or the original or what it is, but it's curved and it actually feels really good in the mouth. I don't have any issues with it, and the battery life has been pretty good. This is only 900 mAh.
Yeah,
It
and you can
basically
still
has.
lung hit it too.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
So it has like a cool vape, normal, and then a hot vape, which basically turns out to be the head looks very proprietary to Millen. I'll show you that in a little bit. The head literally pops out. Matter of fact, I can take it out now. So if you can see this, I'd have to switch cameras, which would be a big deal. But I'm gonna pop the. There's the coil. It literally comes out. It has two connectors on the bottom. So if you look down inside the RDA, you see those two little connectors. It literally slides down onto that. So you just line those up and oops, if I can line them up right. and it slides right down on there. Let me line these up right.
Don't break it.
I'm not breaking it. There it goes, and it just pops down in there. And then the top actually holds on a lot better than those Ultim ones did. You know, they
Hi,
don't.
King Cobra.
This one don't just pop off. It actually stays on there unless you pull it, so that stays on there. When it's lit up, it looks like that. It's saying normal right now because I have it on normal, and it's still got about 90% battery. I've been vaping it for a little while, but this has got that cinnamon red hot in there. Ooh, and I bumped up the milligrams because I was missing the. Yeah, it's all about timing, Al.
It's better than pop the head off, because that sounds painful.
It wasn't giving me like that throat hit that I know, right, Wally? You gotta have proprietary head. You gotta have that. It's a one, you know.
Y'all are terrible.
Yeah. It would help if I had the airflow open. Let me try that again.
Yes, because he doesn't have
Scott,
any product.
there you go. I have
hair.
no hair gel in my hair, so this is where my gray comes from. I'm switching over to the Super Silver Fox Gray now. Pop the head
I like
off.
it.
Yeah, she likes it, but you know everybody else is like, "Damn, Scuba got old." What? We hit a new year and Scuba got really old that fast? What the hell happened?
Well, I mean, you know, like your beard looks white, but in person you can still see blonde in it and dark hair. Yeah.
DeMillan said they'll wait if I want to go fix my hair.
He's not allowed. He doesn't need to impale small animals on his hair. That hair gel he uses is ridiculous.
It's pretty strong. Distinguished Scuba. Well, thanks, Breeze.
Exactly.
I love this. Do you
like
know
a
what
1930s paper boy. He's just missing the hat, totally.
This camera's not doing a lot of justice. This reminds me of the old Atomic. If anybody can think back that far, you remember what the Atomic RDA looked like? Which I do own one of those. And hey, Dirty, Happy New Year. This looks just like the Atomic RDA. With those ridges going down the side of it. And you can see the airflow holes really small on each side, which is adjustable. You just turn the top of it.
Oh, Jazzy.
There's Jazzy. What's up, Jazzy?
It's Santa. Santa Jazzy.
Santa Jazzy. At least I got the hair to rock the sock. Silver fox look. Only silver I rock is in my beard, as I'm bald as a coot. Well, that's okay, King Cobra. Looks like a super old school RDA, which is actually, you know, pretty good. Mm-hmm. I like how small this is. I don't know if I got big hands.
I don't know why it reminds me of the Empire State Building.
This looks small in my hand, but Jazzy, the cinnamon, which this was a complete guinea pig test. I had to see if the tank, since it's made out of some kind of plastic, if it could withstand menthol or cinnamon red hot. Cinnamon red hot is a really good test of a tank, because if your tank's gonna crack from any type of juice, that'll freaking do it. But
that or banana.
There's no cracking going on there. It looks fine. So
well, we were trying to look in the little booklet to see what it's made out of, because if I remember correctly, it was just the polycarbonate plastic that cracked.
Usually the plastic
come away from there, you know.
I'm liking it a lot better today, Jazzy. I put some different juice in there. I bumped the milligram strength up on my nicotine because it seemed like I wasn't getting enough, you know what I mean? Because I'm so used to those big hits. So on this, all I did was raise my nic level a little bit. I went from 6 to I'd say I'm around 9. I was going for 12, but I was like, you know what? I'm not even going to go all the way to 12. I'm probably at 9 or 10 nic, and it's perfect right now. So I'm digging it. The pods have won. This is technically not a pod there, Dirty.
It's a squonk. It's just a teeny one.
It's an auto squonker. I don't know if you can tell, but you see this juice tank on the side, and it pumps the juice up into your RDA.
Happy New Year to you, Richard.
And it fills up to your wick right here, or your coil, with juice. And like I said, it has adjustable airflow right there. Which is, I'm glad that it works clockwise. So when you turn it clockwise, it's all the way open. Counterclockwise, it's closed. So if you were going to unscrew this, it would close the airflow. So Now the three modes that it has, it's got cool, normal, and hot, right? So, or it says warm. I'm sorry. It says cold vape, normal vape, warm vape, which is basically 15 watts, 30 watts, and 50 watts. There you go. Um, now I'm hearing men. So I think that out of the little bitty devices like this, yeah, it even says, if you read the fine print on the back of here, really small, it says 900 mAh. That's the back. There you go. It actually focused. SX Nano. Boom. There you go. This is tiny. Now this probably wouldn't be one of your like, oh, I'm gonna carry this all day everywhere I go. Even though this is a great little vape to carry around with you because of how small this is. I like where the fire button is on this. This is literally a nice thumb firer.
That would be like a good mod if you were out shopping. So say you were being drugged from mall to mall or shopping center to shopping center, just to hit it in between trips and.
There you
it's
go,
small,
David.
It fits in any pocket. It's not too heavy,
Exactly. Yeah. It's a nice little portable device, and it's not. It doesn't leak.
Or if you're taking it to work, I mean, I can vape in my office all day long. So, Happy New Year, Gailey.
Happy New Year, Gail. You should be up anyway. It's just now like New Year's over there. 9.
Gailey's
10,
probably
11, 12,
sloshed.
1,
They had their own.
Okay,
little New Year's
it's
show
past New Year. Did they?
Yeah,
Damn, I missed it. All right, well, I suck. I miss everything.
Well, you were making juice and taking a shower and all that.
Oh, you just got the new drip tips? I'm pissed. Oh, there you go, Gail. How did you get the drip tip off? I don't even know that this drip tip comes off there, Jazzy. If it does, it unscrews. You learn something new every day. That drip tip unscrews. I did not know that. That's
glad you didn't just try to yank that bitch
I was trying to yank it, but it wasn't going anywhere, and I was like, well, let me try unscrewing it. It unscrews. The drip tip unscrews. There you go. Did not know that.
Well, that's good. Can't lose your drip tip that way.
Right? But yet you could still take it off to clean it if you want. I like that. Mm-hmm. Or replace it if you're one of them people that likes chewing on and stuff, and you start chewing on that drip tip and screw it all up, yeah, I guess you could just get a new one.
Yeah, I don't know that I could be friends with somebody that chewed on their drip tip.
The new drip tips reduce the heat. I'm not having a problem with heat at all. It already has these little heat fins on the side of the RDA. This thing doesn't really get that hot. Now, I'm not vaping it on the hot setting, so maybe that's what it is. All these coils that I have in here, by the way, for those of y'all want to know, it's 0.6.
Telling you to stop yanking on it.
So these are all 0.6 ohm coils, which is actually right around the range you want for the wattage that this thing puts out. How much juice does it hold? I'm gonna say 3 mils.
50, Nick? No,
we don't do 50, Nick.
Well, I mean, I've got some Nick salts that are either 40 or 50, but I don't really use the pod mods anymore, so I haven't used them in a while. But I mean, the ones you wouldn't use Nick salts in something like that would be way too much.
There's Owl. Let me
Hello,
get you
Owl.
fixed on the screen here.
Oh, wait on me.
Let me push that up.
You just started to drink. That's a good idea. No, we're not doing fat rips. No, that's not this kind of show.
Sounds like one of Robert's
fat rips and do
viewers.
Tricks and
yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. This is a very small. Oh yeah, there you go. You're good.
Okay.
This is a very small device, not something. This vaping.
But it's awesome looking.
Yeah.
You know what it reminds me? It reminds me of the old Mamu mods. Mamu. You know, the way that the buttons are. Remember Mamu? Do you remember Mamu mods? They were anybody? Back in 2011, 2012, she was making mods out of just all the DNA boards that were coming out and stuff. And she would make tiny little devices. And that one,
I've probably seen
it,
Mini, but right? I don't know the name Mamu for some reason.
It just reminds me of those small kind of beeper like
Yeah,
size
yeah.
devices,
Dirty remembers.
but it's gorgeous. I love SX Minis. So
I
Pepperidge
don't
yeah,
even
Farm
that's a really good
know.
remembers.
mod.
I don't even know what a good
Uh-oh.
size comparison. I mean, what this one, the Tinker
The
2. This
Melon
is this
remembers
is gonna
Mamu.
be a lot bigger than it.
Hmm.
Just to give you
Oh
an
my God.
idea.
Dirty says
Yeah.
a ceiling fan remote. Yeah,
it's
it's very tiny.
it's not big at all.
Can can we see the screen on that again?
Yeah. If it'll show up worth a darn. Um, yeah. This
Hey,
this
Whit.
camera's not gonna do
Okay.
it justice.
So it cycles through the different screens and it's just basic like
Yeah,
this,
like if
right?
I
Yeah,
hit
and it's
this
very
button,
thin.
it's going to be too bright. It basically,
Yeah, it's okay.
the top button cycles between normal vape, warm vape, and cold vape. So cold vape, normal vape, warm vape. That's the three settings.
Jazzy
Which
wants a
is
favor, dear.
yes, Jazzy, go for it. The clock background should have the time at 2 minutes to midnight. Hey, I can't do
2
anything about
minutes
that.
to
Do
midnight.
some tricks.
That's just the picture that we downloaded. Now you're gonna have that damn song stuck in my head. All right. Oh,
Derek,
good
you're
heavens, Don
probably
Long. No, we
not
don't need
even
that.
a vape age. This channel is not about doing vape tricks and all this. This is mainly people that used to smoke that have switched to vaping, not people that vape to be cool just because they
Yeah,
can.
because we are not
What did
cool.
he write? What did
He's
I miss?
asking me
What
We're
did
to
he
old.
write?
take
Just to
fat
read it sometimes.
rips. Do you have 50 milligram
Oh,
nicotine?
come
Yeah.
on, Scuba, you got to take a rip till the light goes out. You got to get those
Yeah.
puffs. It's so
Dom
important.
Long, chicks don't need running lights. We don't, yeah, no, we don't need that. And
um,
I mean, with what you showed a picture of, shouldn't the light have been shooting out behind her instead of like, yeah. And,
he probably did see me in Robert's chat, which that's fine. Robert does have a lot of underage people that come in there. I have my video marked as not for children, but you can come in here if you
that
want to.
sucks, Jazzy. He wants a moment of silence for Scott Zagans. Zagans.
Ooh, passed away from COVID. I can definitely give him a moment of silence starting now.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, I think that anybody that's
Yeah,
passed away due to COVID
yeah.
is terrible.
I need to say something. We're not going to get into a debate or a discussion of whether it's a cold or not. Um, it's regardless of what the hell it was. Somebody died because of it. So we're not going to turn this political. We're just not going to do it.
Yeah, rest in peace, Scott. Oh goodness, I got your little boxes down here.
What
These
little
are
boxes?
these are Nazy boxes, aren't they?
Who's little? Oh yes, you got my nazies. You never put them back up.
No, they're still They're still sitting here, and then this one that says
Mm.
Munchkin on there with that little fox.
Yeah, I need to get the bottles out that Jazzy sent me. He sent me colored silicone bottles for that. And
Oh,
they're pretty cool, but I never switched them out because the tube on it leaks. The tube that goes from the bottle to the actual squonking apparatus leaks up at the top.
oh, at the top, not
Yeah.
down. Hmm.
It's not where it connects to the bottle, it's where the tube connects to the mod. So it leaks right there. Not a lot, but enough to where you end up getting,
On which one? The
juice
Munchkin
on
one
the
or the other
on
one?
yeah, on the Munchkin one. Well, the squonk one. The other one's not a squonk.
Oh, I didn't look.
Yeah.
Oh, I could fix that. I see issues already. Well, I mean, main thing I would replace that tube in there. You still
I'm
got
sorry to hear
juice
that,
in there,
Richard.
by the way.
That's a pretty good looking mod.
I love
Yeah,
that
there's
mod.
there's
It's
the squonk.
beautiful.
Look, the squonk is right in the center, right there.
Yeah, I love it.
I like the way
That's cool.
Yeah,
they used a little step up to put the squonk
Aries
bottle.
had
This bottle's
something to do
actually
with that.
in a
And I
little
don't
cavity.
remember why Aries got my mod before. Was it? No, it wasn't that one. It was. It was another one that Aries hooked me up with. Yeah, because Nazy sent me pictures during the process and would send me pictures of
I
it,
like that
of the box and during the
limited
engraving and everything.
lifetime warranty right there. Look at that.
Yep.
Limited lifetime.
Made in the USA.
Yeah, so like if you leave it on the top of your car and drive off, they're not gonna fix that.
Timekeeper.
Don't forget
Yep.
keys, George, just in case you get locked in. Sorry.
So
Dog's
Good.
got to go for a walk.
it's been a long time since I vaped Cinnamon Red Hot, but I know the juice that I've been making. It
Well,
always
I'm
has
sure
this
he could,
weird
but
look
it
to
ain't
it.
gonna be free
Did
that
you
long.
did you make the cinnamon red hot? Because I
Yes.
love cinnamon red hot.
Oh yes, I
Cinnamon
made it.
red hot is, if it's done right,
Hey, Stu.
it's supposed to crack everything else except for what you put it in. You know,
There you go.
it's got to be that good.
This
It
And
would
has
see,
to-
I
definitely
told him he
crack
needs
stuff.
to add just a little bit of raspberry to it, so it tastes
Yeah,
like
she
the
wants some
dragon's breath that I
raspberry in
used to
there.
vape.
I don't know. Every
I
time
like
I make
that.
Cinnamon Red Hot,
What's
it
the
ends up
tank
looking
made
like
out of?
this. It looks very cloudy.
Oh, that's what yours looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Every
does
time I
not
make
look
it.
What
attractive.
milligram is that? What milligram is that?
Hey, Creed.
It's right around 10 milligram. It's not
That looks
that.
like an
Even if I made
infection
this
right
0
there is
milligram,
what that
it's
looks
still
like.
gonna. It does this when it's cold, and if you let this sit here, the cinnamon separates from everything else, so it'll go and sit on top. You have to shake this up every time before you use it. Matter of fact, you can even see on this bottle. I don't know if it'll show up. See the cinnamon on top?
Yep.
You can see it's a little clearer. Yeah. So if I shake this, and then it goes away, it ends up mixed into there. But it vapes really good. I let Munchkin try it. She's like, "Oh yeah, that's awesome. I just want some raspberry."
Now, if it just had a little bit of
It's so good.
raspberry,
Yeah.
it would taste
Back in-
just like the dragon's breath.
Back in
Looks nasty,
2011,
Scott.
when I started vaping, I was going to like vape meets, like in bars and stuff, with people back in the day.
Yeah.
And this guy says to me, "You got to try this." This is back before COVID, obviously, where you could just like pass a mod over, pop on your own drip tip, take a drag of somebody's device, not worry about the extra shit that's coming up. And today you just can't vape somebody else's thing. But
After
I took a hit of
I wouldn't do that
this
anyway.
guy's. No, I took a hit of this guy's mod, and I was like, "Holy, what the hell is that?" And it was cinnamon red hot, but it was 36 milligram. So it just hit you like. It just hit you. I'm like, my nipples got hard. Like it was one of those experiences where you're like, what are you supposed to do with that?
It's one of those flavors that even if you have a bad RDA or tank, you're gonna taste that cinnamon red hot. It just comes through like bam, and I like that about
so
it.
Good.
Yeah, I used to vape it a lot back in the day. But yeah, I think that's why Robert named that juice that he's got called Wellsperm, because of what it looks like, and I'm sure his does the same thing. It just has that cloudy look unless it's warmer. If it was warmer and I put this out in the heat, it would clear up.
That's more than a cloudy look. That looks like an infection. Oh, good Lord, Chevy.
It looks really, really cloudy, but it vapes really good. I mean, that's what's in here. I don't know if you can tell, but it's not as cloudy inside here because it's in something that's getting warmer, so it doesn't cloud up like that. So if I had it in like an RDA, say like this, or RTA, all this would clear up because of the heat from the coils. It would clear up. It's just when it gets cold, like it's cold now, and that was cold nicotine. I've put really cold nicotine in there, and it probably just went.
Yeah, it looks gross. Well, hello, Minecrafter. How are you?
I got 42 inches Scuba here. What?
He's talking about the size of his
DeMillen. DeMillen. Turn on the furnace.
DeMillen.
Hey.
It's on. We got to turn it down and open the window because it gets hot up here.
What's up, Minecrafter? DeMillen's coming to warn me about the hazards of cinnamon red hot.
Yes, I am, young man. Like, why is this juice turning white? Could it be that the bottle's deteriorating?
Well, it's glass. So
yeah, this is a glass bottle.
Really
this is
dangerous
glass.
if that was happening. But
Oh man,
it's better to vape that than popcorn lung flavored, diacetyl flavored.
That's some old flavoring that I had. That company actually doesn't even produce flavoring
considering
anymore.
the fact that you already vape diacetyl on a regular basis.
Oh yeah.
So, what's the
Well,
hell? Go with
here's my thing: is the
cinnamon, I
fact that
guess.
it separates lets me know that this is probably not something I want to turn into an all-day vape.
Yeah,
Vape all
cinnamon
the
has
time.
natural oils in it, and it's going to
Right.
separate it. Just like lemons,
Yeah.
a lot of different lemon flavorings separate. But I don't know. It's all what you want to put into your lungs, so it's your choice.
I will try that darn thing. Let me try putting it up here where the ooh, yeah, there's some heat coming off that PC. Let's see if that.
Minecrafter said you look weird with your hair like that, Scuba.
Yeah, I want him to go slick it back, man.
I know, right?
But
My hair
that's
needs
just
to
what
be.
his hair looks like. It doesn't look weird.
You guys,
Scuba, I've been growing my hair out since fucking like March.
Uh-huh.
I have so much hair. I mean, look here, I'll show you I have actual hair.
Yeah, you got more.
There.
I don't know if it's real. I mean, it definitely feels it, but I've got like little strands in the top of my nothing.
Breeze
Wow.
loves Scuba's hair. I
I'm like
like it. It's
Willie
very
Nelson
soft.
in a younger version.
It is very soft. I'll give it that. Not
It's
weird,
not
just
Trump
different.
hair. It doesn't look like a dead animal
Hey,
on his
it's a
head.
New Year's thing. I was just, I'll probably go back the other way on the next show, but
John Q.
Well, we both need to go get haircuts, so.
Trump hair. Hey, mine's real. I don't know what the hell he's got on top of his head.
He's got some
Comb
kind of
over from
something.
hell.
He uses a vacuum to blow his hair and
I don't know what the hell he uses.
get it the way it is. It looks terrible.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I noticed about this, because I was wondering when I went to charge this up. Now, there may be a firmware update. I don't know. I haven't tried to update this at all. It went to 99% and never went to 100. So I was thinking, well, it's not done charging. So I let it charge all the way through the night to the next day, and it was still at 99%. I was like, well, screw it. So, yeah, you let it go to 99. And 99, it literally took, I don't know, 30 minutes, maybe a little bit longer. It was at 99.
Yeah, he kept
it
running
charges
over,
fast.
checking.
Because
What's it at
it's
now? Ooh, it's at
USB-C.
58%.
How do
And,
you think that? How do you think that compares to the new Evolve mod? You have that one, don't you, Al?
I do. That's what
Oh,
I'm using right now.
that new
Doesn't
one.
it look kind of like that one? Can you hold it up?
Yeah, I will. One sec. Just give me one. I'm trying to figure out how do I do this.
$3 for Scuba's trunk wigs? Damn.
Hey, Aussie.
How much is the new SX Mini mod? Now, what I saw in the documentation, it said the retail price is going to be $59, I think is what it said.
Wow, that's
yeah,
not bad.
That's good for, $69.
69.
Okay, I'm off by $10. I'm $10 off. Maybe I should have remembered 69, you would think, but.
That's a good price. Entry into the market for something like that.
Yeah.
That's a damn good price.
Yeah. I like how small this thing is. This literally would fit in any little shirt pocket or even them little
and one thing
watch
that
pockets.
he showed that it does is when you put juice in it for the first time, tells you no juice, and then you can hear the pump running, and then it says priming, and it basically locks you out of the mod
For
until
a minute.
the coil is primed.
Yeah, it
So
counts
it's
down
not going
1 minute.
to let you
It won't let you fire it at all.
dry hit that thing. It's like,
That's
no,
awesome.
we're priming. Yeah.
Yeah, here's this one.
Ah, look at that.
Dude,
Yeah.
that looks identical.
So when you take the pot off, right? So you take it off. And
Oh, you know what
put
that
this
looks
one
like
on.
is a big ass jewel.
It does.
It looks like a bloated
I
jewel.
watched that really long interview with Daniel at Evolve about that thing, and I was like, ooh, I want one of those. And Munchkin's like, no, you're not getting that. I'm like, damn.
As soon as he
Fine.
watched the video, he started. I'm like, I'm not buying you one of them. So just forget it.
It's actually
jewel. See how it looks like a fat jewel?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
But it's smaller than the jewel, I think. It's I have a big lighter around here that I
It
can
looks
actually
shorter
show
than
it.
a jewel.
No
It's
more
short
burn.
and
Yeah.
stubby.
Yeah. If this runs
Yeah.
out of liquid, it definitely won't let you fire it. That's one thing that I
It's
know.
the
on this
burning
stuff.
rubble of a jewel.
Wow, that's a lighter. Yeah, I don't smoke, so I don't have a lighter. Why do you have a lighter?
Wow, that's a lighter. Yeah,
Oops, I hit the wrong button.
Over
Sure.
40 gets you a $40 discount from Evolve. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does. If you the older you are, the cheaper the mod is.
Sweet.
It's a pretty
It's an
good.
18650.
No, Richard.
Okay, 18650 I do got. I guess I can measure it to one of those.
Quite the marketing ploy.
This is bigger, I think.
I can tell you what. Listen, this device by itself, I can't put it down, and I don't mean that I can't put it down for 45 minutes. I could put it down for an hour, but I'm searching for it when I want to.
You just keep going back to
vape.
that one. Yeah.
Yeah, and I put it down because that was a bad thing to say. It's not that I'm. It's not like a vape. Like you're holding your mod and you go out and you're vaping and you're constantly vaping or what have you. Like you tend to want to put it down, and then you get to this rhythm of it, where you're just really like smoking it, And I find myself holding it like this. I actually do. I cannot. I push my own product. Okay, the band itself, because the device is so small, I dropped it a few times and I hate it. I didn't want to put a band on it, but the band actually just gives it that grip, so I don't
It
drop
needs
it.
two bands.
Flip it around. And
that way it can't scratch if it hits the other side. So if it hits this side,
scratch. It's gonna scratch. It hasn't really scratched much. I've had it for 4 weeks, right? 4 weeks, and I've got a couple of problems, and I little tiny things. But
it feels like
I could put a band here, but the problem is you can't put a band here,
right?
Because you can't cover this. The airflow is going through these.
Yeah.
It's going through this. It's going through the base.
I meant just a little lower, like put one way at the bottom and one midway. Yeah.
When I go outside and vape this, I feel like I'm huddled up next to an ashtray. I feel like I'm warmed up by it instead of cold vapor. I'm finding right now it's very complicated, but I do enjoy vaping. Electronic cigarette. I do vape 3 milligram at my desk. I enjoy the flavor of it. That's not to say I'm not getting flavor out of this. I'm just getting such a great amount of nicotine absorption out of the vaping that I feel like I'm so satisfied by it that I almost have to like put it down, or I'll start to get like heart palpitations from the amount of nicotine that I'm normally vaping out of, let's say, a device. Let's say I put Salt Nick in here, which is what I have in here right now.
Yeah.
I have 25 milligrams Salt Nick, and I'm vaping it, I think, at the lowest setting on the device. Yeah. At the blue light, ultralight setting. And I vape this same liquid all the time. It's Mighty Mint, and it's menthol, and it's 25 milligram. And when I vape it out of a different device, let's say I vape out of a Caliber, I feel like I'm vaping a cold stick of flavor. And when I vape this, I'm getting like this warmth and same great flavor. And the coil lasts me like 3 weeks with the Mighty Mint in here. 3 weeks on a coil that the cotton is crystal clear. It's just that there's little buildup of stuff of the crystals on the actual coil itself, So longevity I'm getting out of it. You feel like the little plugs inside over time, pulling them out and putting them back and pulling them out, putting back, sort of breaks them down a little bit, because it's being worn. Like it's not supposed to go 3 weeks, I don't think.
Yeah.
But I'm cheap, so when it comes to it, I'm not. I don't throw. You would think I would throw a vape band out, but I'm so cheap about that too. I'm like,
I won't even change a coil until I get to the point to where it's like, oh, this coil's tasting terrible. Then I'll eventually change it. I mean, that's why some of the original, even the little, the Cocoa, I never changed the coil in it because it never gave me a bad vape. I was waiting for it to, but it never did. And I guess I didn't vape it long enough, period, to wear out the coil in it.
King Cobra mentioned that he wants to get a billet box, and I've been like kind of drooling over the billet box thing going on these days. Do you have one, Al?
I have a billet box from when they first came out.
Yeah, the old ones.
I'd love to get one of those.
It
Yeah.
has the dual battery, variable voltage dial.
Uh-huh.
And I bought a couple of different, I guess what do you call it, kits that you could do rebuildables in, or
Right.
use or use just drop-in BBC coils and things like that.
I think they
And a
call it
couple of
bridges.
times what do they call them?
A bridge.
Bridges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bridge.
So I bought a couple of different bridges. I can't get glass, Delrin with glass. It won't work in the device because it's an older version. And I'd like to send it in to just have them look at it anyway. But I would want to get a new one if I were to get one. They're really cool devices.
I just can't see.
And I pull it out
money
every
on
once in a
them,
while.
They have
I pull it out once in a while, but I'm not going to vape that.
Yeah.
I have
Too
3 billet
complicated.
boxes collecting
thing-
dust. I have way too much tied in them to sell. Wow, Whit. Wow.
Wow.
I have one, but it's the old one, and it takes that really small battery, so the battery dies so quick in it, you can't really.
You have a billet box, Scuba?
Yeah, yeah. I just don't
Wow,
have one of the. I don't have one of the newer ones. I don't have the, the new style that takes.
You don't have a DNA version, right?
Right? No, I don't have the.
The old style is
No.
what's cool.
You have
'cause
probably got a
it's-
V1 or V2. V1 or
Mhm.
V2. Do you have the what was your outside design on them? Did you
From
have
what I remember, it looked like carbon fiber, I think.
Yeah, I have the carbon fiber too.
Yeah.
It's very sexy. It's like a tuxedo looking device. It's
Yeah.
a very, very cool device.
You'll buy a billet box when they're $40 or less. John Q.
You can buy a copy. You can buy
There you
the
They have clones on 3F Vape but the
Mhm.
cheapest one there is about $75
Damn.
for a.
They even want a lot for the clone. That's crazy. Like,
Yeah, the clone stuff is even expensive, of it.
Pull out the ZNA mod. Dirty, the ZNA, it's right here, man. The ZNA does not go far. Look, there's Owl's. Owl's got a ZNA mod.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't have one.
This is the good old 30 watt. That's about all it'll do. ZNA. That's what it is. But do they feel solid?
It's a beautiful machine, little mod.
Yeah, and I still got the original tube. This is the extension tube, so you could put an 18650, but the original tube was level. It didn't stick down.
I think I have about 30 tubes.
Oh,
I
wow.
have stainless. I have copper tubes. I've got.
I don't have that. I only got 2 tubes. That's
engraved. I've got ones engraved with fish on them, koi's, and I went a little nuts. The particular one that I just showed, which is the yellow, there were very few of those made of the tubes because I bought the devices, and I have about 5 of the devices, and then I bought a bunch of tubes.
I got really lucky with my ZNA because I went there when they first released the thing, and they had like A, B, and C batch. And the C batch is what they sold first, which were their knockoffs, the ones that may have a scratch on them or something. They were selling those first at a way cheaper price. So I bought mine, and then they end up selling all of them out. And I got it over to the table and put the back, and it wouldn't come on. No matter what I did, it wouldn't come on. So I went back over to Mike, ZNA himself, and he goes, "Yeah, just get him one from the A box." So he gave me one of the premium ones, and I didn't have to pay any more. I was like, "Hell yeah!" So
there you go.
It was awesome. They weren't cheap though. They were like, even at the show, they were like $225 or $250.
Woo!
Yeah, they were. I mean, back then the stuff was $5. Yeah.
If you look at this tank, this is his original cartomizer tank, where you would take a cartomizer and you would stick it in there. But then you could buy a conversion kit so that you could use
Did you just
the
tell
Aspire.
my Amazon to play music?
No.
Probably.
No. Amazon, stop.
What's she playing?
I have no idea. Here's something from
There you
Steve's Spotify. I'm like, no.
Amazon, what's the weather?
I even change it because, people say Alexa all the time. So, and I got one named Amazon, Alexa, Echo. I changed the names of all of them just to avoid all that, and it's still
You don't have to do that. You know that?
Why is that?
If you name the device the same, okay, across all of them, okay, whatever you do, if you call out, it'll only pick up the one closest to you.
Yeah, but our house is small enough where they all answer.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Okay. I've had that issue. I have about 3 in this room. I have 1 behind me, and I have 4 on my desk, and I have 2 echoes.
See, one's listening
too
to
many
you.
of them. And
Well, they just randomly chime in. I was telling the kids a story earlier in the kitchen, and all of a sudden I hear her go, "Okay," and it's like nobody was talking to you.
If you tell it to remind you to do something, the whole house finds that out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
No. Oh yeah, absolutely. Remind me to be nice to everybody in the family.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. That was awesome. I appreciate that. Have you ever done an announcement? Have you ever told it, like, hey, Amazon, make an announcement?
I have told it to say something. You just set yours off.
I don't know how to stop that. But thankfully, the only one that's called Amazon is the one that I have to unlock to do stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
The rest of them are called something else, and I'm not telling you what, and I'm with headphones on, so it's not happening. But it's cool because you can take 2 echoes, 3 echoes, and you can merge them as speaker units and play all your music through a set of speakers. It's awesome.
That's why I don't understand why that one just kicked on. It would have had to pick up something that I said to make it play something from my Spotify. I have no idea what I said. I'll have to play that back and go, okay,
It's very handy when you're cooking because you can just ask it questions. I have one on my desk at work that I just ask it random shit throughout the day that, I need to know.
You're welcome.
I love it. I love it for math
I gave
equations.
you that.
It's great.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say you gave it to me. I said, give me the echo that was in the garage.
Oh, well, the studio one sounds the best out of the one.
It does.
It's a much bigger version, and that thing sounds.
Yeah, I want just somebody to listen to me, John
Yes.
Q, even if it's my house.
Really? Oh wow. See, I have the original version 1 tower, and then I bought a little $9 little stand for it that sits on the desk. And then I bought a bunch of version 3s. So I bought about 5 version 3s. I got one in the bathroom, which is great, by the way.
Now,
I'm informed.
okay, everybody's giving me shit about my hair. Even Tandy came in and said some shit.
Hey, Tandy.
Oh, Tandy.
Hi, Tandy.
Tandy, get
Dear,
your
if you
butt
want to
in
come up
here.
here and fix your hair, if it makes you feel better.
It might take me
I
a few
happen
minutes.
to like it, and I'm fairly certain I'm the only one sleeping with him. So,
I told him we would wait
Whatever.
while he goes and fixes it, but
I like his hair like that. It's
You have
soft.
You have
goodness.
to.
Come-
but it's not
Come
Scuba.
fix your hair, because it's not you unless you're spiky.
Are you allowed to put the link inside the chat here, so that because I don't know if
YouTube's
everybody
been
even knows
weird.
about Facebook.
YouTube's not been allowing links. Well, at least last week they weren't. I don't know about
You
now.
can do links now. Let's try this one out. This is what I purchased the other night.
No, we're not putting a hat
you
on,
bought
Jazzy.
some. Oh, look, yeah, it's working now because DeMillan just put one in there. You purchased
Well,
something.
DeMillan was able to
I
put
made
one
a
in last
purchase.
time. It just didn't like everybody else.
Oh, it didn't like everybody else. Ooh,
Yeah.
look at that. That looks like the Cold Steel mod that I have, but
Doesn't that look like a
different.
vicious ant? It's called the Jelly Box.
The jelly box.
Is it clear or is it just that shiny?
Oh, it's clear. Holy crap. I thought that was all metal. It's clear, except
And
for the
get
front.
this, it
Ain't
even
that
has
nifty?
LED lights that come on and blink.
But now I got to worry about what battery I'm using in it, so it looks cool.
Oh, my goodness.
That's true.
Look
But
at
it
all the
takes up
lights,
to
and it
20
lights up blue. Oh, my God, I'm hooked already.
It takes up a 21,700 too. So it's a single day for 21,700.
I'm sorry, but what are you talking about?
DeMillan just put the link in chat.
Oh, okay.
I'll be
the
right
link.
back. I got to make a drink and probably do something with my hair. I don't
We
know.
have a dual
Y'all made him all
18650 one
self-conscious.
too. That looks really cool.
I got my saber.
Ew, also
Oh,
yuck.
oh, you got a
Gross.
pointer.
Ah.
Hey, you can make green vape. That's awesome.
Yeah, he's very self-conscious about the hair, and I don't know why. I think it looks fine, but here he comes. Fix your hair, dear. He was
That finally just came up. Oh wow,
he
look at that
was
device.
struggling. Creed said he liked your hair.
Oh, he's dabble doing it.
Yes, he's fixing his hair. He's over
A
there
little
in the
dabble,
mirror
do ya?
prepping. Yeah, well, it's a lot of
Oh,
dab.
he hated it that much, and he just left to go do that.
I told
Well,
him he would
people are
wait.
picking on him. Yeah,
He's supposed to have slick back hair.
schoolboy Scuba. Well, it doesn't spike at that length, so
Ah.
he's distressed over that and acts like he's a hippie and he's got super long hair.
Oh,
Keeps
Tandy
talking
had
about
a
being able to
great
put it in a
compliment.
ponytail.
Oh shit.
That's quite the compliment, Tandy.
No, he's not going to want to hear that, Tandy. That's not, you know, that's no. The hair gel he uses, you could impale small animals on it.
Wow.
Yeah, it's very very sturdy.
Ooh, that sounds
Sour
good,
diesel.
Jazzy.
See, back in my day, we didn't have names. I can't handle this new shit that's got
Actually,
names and
I'm not a
stuff.
fan of this anything that says diesel in it because it actually does taste like diesel fuel.
Ugh. He
It's
doesn't need hair
horrible.
ties. It's not that long. What do you have hair ties for? You don't have long hair, woman. Damn.
Well, we don't know how long our hair is now. Come on, Tandy, get on in here.
Yeah, I don't. The named stuff. I don't. Yeah, it's bad news. It
My
puts me in a
stew
coma.
is done.
Your stew. What kind of stew are you making?
I made a portobello mushroom stew.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I like
Ooh.
mushrooms.
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna be
vegetarian.
making
It's really
bean and
delicious.
ham soup tomorrow in the crock pot to get rid of some of this 18 pounds of honey baked ham that we have.
You still have all that going on?
You're making.
Well,
What did you say? You're
we-
making split pea soup.
Bean and ham soup. I don't like
Bean
peas.
and ham soup.
We
Okay.
did cut all of the
That
ham
sounds
off
good.
the second one and vacuum packed it and froze it.
Oh, that was
but
smart.
yeah,
That's
but
really
we
smart.
do still have some leftovers, so I'm gonna make chicken cordon bleu, and then I'm going to make the bean and ham soup first because I can use more ham in that to get rid of the bulk of it.
Have you ever had not black beans, but there's a bean from the south. It's a type of black bean that people make, and they use it. They do it with ham. What kind of beans do you make your soup with?
Black-eyed peas.
Black-eyed peas.
what
Yeah,
did this
black-eyed
call?
peas with ham is delicious.
Yeah, this didn't. That was one of the ones you could use, but it called for Great Northern or navy beans. So I grabbed
Okay.
the Great Northern beans.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I mean, it seems pretty easy. I think the only thing that I don't have is dry mustard powder. But you know, I can wing it. Well, hello, Stina. Yeah. So yeah, we'll see how that works. I've never made it before, but I've got to find a way to get rid of the rest of this ham because that shit's expensive, and I'm not letting it go to waste.
There he is. Our beloved Scuba.
Oh, okay. Look, my hair changed colors magically.
Wow.
Hi, Cassie.
With no coloring at all. It's just a little bit of
Do
gel.
you feel better, dear?
No, not really, because this is wet. So now that
Hey, Addie.
I put
Hey,
headphones
Addie.
on, it's gonna screw everything up. Addie Tooney, how's it going?
Addie Tooney in the his eyes.
Hey,
What's
Addie
wet?
Tooney, do you find that when you make cinnamon red hot, it comes out like this? Does it make this? I'm not even gonna say that, but you know what it looks like.
Yeah, Addie, does cinnamon red hots turn juice that color?
Every time I make cinnamon red hots, this is what I end up with. It's
That looks
fine.
like an infection.
Best way to say it, it kind of looks like a specimen.
Yeah,
It does.
And then there's some in
An
a
unhealthy
Foster
one.
bottle, but hey, it vapes great. I
Well,
love
see,
the way it tastes.
the little bottle is
That's
worse
just a clear.
than the nipple bottle. Okay, because the little bottle.
Well,
It's
the reason I
more
got
phallic.
this bottle
It's
is
more
because
It's more phallic. Though.
this has a very small area to fill your juice. You're supposed to pop out this rubber thing, But the hole, if you're gonna fill through that little hole, you gotta have one of them, like one of these needle
Yeah.
tops. Then it would
Yeah,
work.
yeah,
But
yeah.
that was the smallest bottle I had, and I was like, I don't need a lot. Scuba looks like jizz.
It does.
It's not though, Jazzy. It's cinnamon
You
red
sure?
hot.
Put that under a microscope. See how much it moves.
Yeah,
Yeah, Abby.
I will show y'all right now under the penalty of my own. Here's
And
some of the jizz. I mean, vape
Chris just
juice.
dick-
You know what?
I think
Put it
you're
on your
using-
finger. Put it on your finger and taste it. That's what we need to see.
I think that cinnamon red hot flavoring is discontinued. I don't think you
It
can
does
get that
look. Doesn't it look like he's injecting it and
Did,
trying
Stina.
to?
Those are
He
cute
looks
as
like
hell.
he's doing artificial insemination liquid.
Oh! I knocked the bottle over. I was like, oh, it's gonna spill, but no, it's not. Okay.
That's gross.
Here, I'll put some on my finger. But even when I do that, it's
I
This
wouldn't
is.
vape. I wouldn't vape anything that color.
Oh, I would. That looks delicious. I'm sorry.
Mm.
I like cinnamon.
It does really. It does taste good. And
See?
you can smell it. All you gotta do is
It
walk.
tastes
in the room
like
with
a-
the bottle,
uh,
you can
smell
smell
of
it. But
Great.
It has
Yeah.
the taste of, you know what, was it Big
Yeah,
Red
just don't
bubble
look at
gum? Oh my goodness, that's exactly what this tastes like.
It's
You
like
put
what's her
that-
name? She had that. She had Red Hot. Who
Semen
was
and
one
Red
of
Hot.
the? No, who made your e-liquid? No, nuts. It was originally wasn't it?
Again. Yeah.
Higgy.
Oh,
Sig-
Higgy? Yeah,
Higgy had a really good cinnamon.
But there
She
was
had
a
a hot
time
cinnamon. It
when,
was really
when
good.
it finally the shit hit the fan and everyone said no, cinnamaldehyde is really bad for you and nobody should vape it. And so
Yeah, but she still sold it,
everybody took it off their shelves.
And
She
so
didn't.
did-
No, they didn't.
And
I
they
don't
said
think
the
they
same
did.
thing about the diacetyl, even though the diacetyl is like 8 billion times more in one cigarette than we'll ever vape. So I don't.
Some of the best e-liquid I ever vaped was from Vaping Monkey, and it's the one that had the acetol in it. It was
Right.
outstanding.
Yeah.
Man,
Delicious.
it was vaping monkey. I haven't heard
Who was
name.
that? Who was
Yeah.
that said they changed all their juices? They took the diacetyl out, and now it tastes like
Yeah. Bull City still has cinnamon red hot.
it tastes like wood crap or something. They would say, "Oh, it tastes like sawdust now because they took the diacetyl out." And I'm like, "Oh, that's."
Yeah.
I agree.
Maybe they
Diacetyl is yummy.
Change the flavoring. Some
I
way.
love.
Yeah.
Bring on the diacetyl for me because I'll vape it. I don't give a damn.
Well, I mean,
I
we
wa-
were getting
I wa-
diacetyl when we smoked, so I'm
Right?
not gonna go out and necessarily look for diacetyl only juices, but yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I don't mind vaping diacetyl at all.
Look how
But-
many years I took off from just getting my hair wet. Holy crap. See, that's how you change your age in seconds.
There you
I
go.
think you look fine either way. I liked your hair. I can't pet you and impale myself.
Oh
on your
yeah,
spikes.
yeah. This is
Like
severe
trying
tire
to pet
damage
an angry
once this dries.
porcupine.
Yeah, you're gonna Well,
You made it all better.
yeah, I changed it. Well,
That's right. I'll brush it all
the
out. when
beard
it gets
now is
into-
still. Oh, don't no. If you put a brush in this, it'll rip half my hair out.
Just make you take a shower then. Dunk your head into the faucet.
There you go.
So I still had some fighting cock scuba. That's what I'm drinking now.
Oh boy.
What? Are you?
I have like this much left in my bottle.
I think you're full of shit. I didn't see the bottle.
Okay, I'll show it to you.
There you go. Show me the bottle. If you show me
Okay,
the
just-
bottle, I'll believe you. Try Bada Bing gel from Sally's. Stina, trust me, I used to be married to a hairdresser, and we went through lots
There
of
it
gels.
is.
Oh shit!
Oh, you got plenty left.
Yeah, there's a
They
lot
got
of cock
really-
in there, man. That's enough to get you wasted right
I
there.
think that'll do me.
Yeah, that'll
Mhm.
do you right there. A little dab will do you with that stuff.
That'd be like one
It's
drink.
not
me and
shot
Scuba, but-
time, JQ. I don't want to do shots.
I saw in my memories today. Shots are not a good idea, and people are like, "Oh my God, you did it again!" And I'm
Let me
like,
see.
"Yeah."
Where's my cock
Yeah,
at?
Aussie commented on that.
I don't even know why I just said that. Where's my cock at? But, all
You
right.
should know. You should know where that is at all
I
times.
know,
Well,
and then he got.
I
yeah,
have
but
a
then he got
bottle
up to
right
go
here.
look
I
for
had
it.
to get up to get it. It's the only detachable cock I got. All right.
And then
yeah,
I
this
have
one's almost empty.
another bottle
Oh,
right
mine's
here.
better than yours.
Yeah, but look how
So-
many we got. She's holding up 2
Oh,
more.
yeah.
Huh? We got backup. We got backup.
You guys win. You win.
You can never have too much cock. I know a lot of people that would probably disagree
Who
with
was that
that.
that came in and said, DeMillan said she can drink you under the table? I was like, oh,
John
really?
Q.
You. I never said anything.
Oh,
I'll order him some next time I
yeah.
buy more eyeliner.
This was definitely a surprise I had. You know, she kept saying, oh, there's something else coming. And I had no clue what it was. I didn't even know. And even when I got the package, I was like, okay, I don't know what this is, so I'm going to make sure that I don't know what it is until the last minute. So I didn't look and see where it was shipped from, who sent it. I flipped it over on its backside, cut the package open, and the first thing that slid out was some SX mini coils. Then I knew exactly what it was. I was like, oh, really?
Yeah.
How do
And-
the coils come in a 5-pack or a 10-pack or?
Oh, the coils come in like they're a 5-pack in a in just a
A little foil
pop
punch
out
out
type
thing.
deal. Yeah.
Yeah,
this
for
little
some
pop-up?
reason, the post office decided to ship it from Massachusetts to Texas for about a week and a half.
Yeah.
So that really threw him off on the tracking too, because he had no fucking idea where it's. Because I was like, well, it's been Texas. It's been in Texas for 4 days. So yeah, I don't know why it went to Texas first, but
Mm.
Yeah, because USPS is all messed up. I sent
Yeah,
a package to somebody on Monday, and it
Oh,
still is not in possession of USPS, and I gave
Yeah.
it to them on Monday.
wow.
well, I keep having agents that they don't want to pay for overnight stuff, so they're like, just mail my check. And then they'll call me 4 days later. I haven't got my check. I'm like, have you seen the news? Because like I don't know what to tell you. You'll get it in like 2 weeks.
You
I
gotta
don't.
use UPS. You gotta use UPS, or you gotta use FedEx.
Well,
If
even
you're gonna send
UPS.
packages out. I sent a package
Somebody
to a customer.
overnighted something to
took
me
3.5
next day
weeks.
air, and it said out for delivery by 9 p.m. That's not. I mean, technically that's next day, but that's not priority overnight. That's you'll get it whenever
Right.
you get it. It's better than FedEx that you'll
I-
get it if you get it, but
I know when I first, I first started vaping, and I did get on
Uh-oh, Cobra.
a nice cinnamon red hot kick for about 6 months until I just got burned. I was literally right on the verge of being burned out on it, so I switched flavors. I think that's exactly when I switched over to Nilla Nuts, but I was worried about going, but man, this is so good. I remember how good this was now. I really enjoy vaping cinnamon red hot. I don't know
See,
why.
I can't.
It's just-
I still can't do that as an all day, but just to have it around
oh
to,
no,
to
this is
take a puff every now and then.
to offset
like a
the
palate
liquor I'm
cleanser.
drinking. This is freaking awesome because you can drink some of this. Oh, don't even start with me. There.
Mod heist doesn't feel
Uh-oh.
right. Oh, we're not gonna have laser
No,
light.
put it
Don't
away.
you burn
Scuba.
down my
Put it
house.
away. Don't
he,
burn yourself.
he broke out the laser. Damn it.
It's like
I
a
don't-
dick
Don't blow
measuring
yourself up.
contest.
I don't
Yeah,
have my
so-
batteries. Oh, there they are. Okay.
Mine runs on an 18650.
This
So
one
does
runs
his.
on
Is yours running an 18650?
two
I think it runs
18650s.
on an
Yeah.
18650.
Now, what is the use for that? Why do you have that?
Only on one.
To
Owl?
burn shit.
I got it this summer to play with my dog with it, and my dog is like afraid of it, so he runs the other way.
You're not
Um,
supposed to use green and blue lasers to play
You
with
can't.
pets.
Holy
That
moly.
will
you
damage their
You're
eyes.
suppo-
You got to use the red ones.
You don't
White.
play with it in their eyes.
Well, yeah, but
Why
dogs
is
are
green bad for
stupid.
them?
Yeah, this is
Stare
blue.
directly at it.
If I put it towards the camera will be broken. I'll tell you that much.
Well,
And
see,
I-
you got all the lights on down there, so nobody can see your laser, dear. Get up and turn the light off.
How about this light?
This is a
Oh, I
bright
turned it
fucking
off. My
laser,
bad.
Excuse my language.
This is 5 watts.
All I need to do is the sound.
Watch where
I
you're
need-
pointing that at.
If I hit the curtains, they'll catch on fire. So I'm trying not
Yeah,
to hit the
don't light
curtains.
my curtains on fire.
Would they
please.
really?
Yeah,
No, they
Is
won't.
it that hot?
yeah. This is no joke.
Don't do that, Scuba.
I'm trying to show you how bright it
He's
is.
done it before and burned himself.
This is
As
nothing.
he says, I'm a dodo. Yes, you are.
Oh, I dare you to put your hand in front of this one. I dare
Yeah,
you.
don't do that.
You will be like, ow! It
All right, now
burns.
take the
It will
batteries
burn.
back out of it before Lily gets a hold of it and burns our house down.
or goes blind from it because yeah, this thing
Or
is
both.
this thing
Yeah.
is no joke. I don't. You can't really
I
tell
use it
because
to
it's blue.
signal when I want another beer tonight. All I have to do is blink this at my son's lamp in his room, which is straight across, like about
Oh,
40,
and it
50
lights up
feet.
his whole lamp. Yeah.
Lights and it just because
Sweet.
he's got the beer in his little refrigerator in his bedroom, so he's the one who pulls it out.
I
Why
like that
is your
this has
son
a
got the
this
beer
has a
in his
key,
bedroom?
so you can lock this so nobody can turn it
Because
on.
This is a reminder.
because he has a see, I got a
Attention.
reminder coming up here, and it's gonna hit the whole house, every machine, my watch, my phone,
Yeah,
every
you should set a
Alexa.
reminder every 45 minutes. This is a reminder to bring
This
your
is a
dad a beer.
reminder.
You
This
linked
one
them
just
all.
went
I
on.
didn't link all mine like that so that they would not do that. That would be a pain in the ass.
I love it. I'm telling you, if it
Because if I play
maybe
music
an
on one and it
announcement,
plays them
it's
on
great.
all, that would drive everybody up the wall.
Oh no,
So.
you create groups, so
Oh.
you can choose when you want to play it.
Oh,
in
you
those
got way
particular
too
areas.
involved. Why do I have a 5-watt
Oh yeah,
blue laser? Well,
'Cause he
King
could.
Cobra, because blue
they're
lasers
illegal,
are
by the way.
cheaper.
5 megawatts. Whatever.
Yeah, 5 watts. Yeah, they're yeah, but the green ones are much more expensive. The blue ones have come way down in price because of Blu-ray and everything. They came way down, but the green ones cost a lot more. I did have a 55 milliwatt, I think it was 55 milliwatt green laser, which would burn through any damn thing, but I broke it. That one came from Wicked Lasers, which apparently they no longer sell lasers anymore. My son was looking for a laser, and I was like, hey, go here. And he was like, all they sell is a laser cube. And then they sell the flashlight. They got a flashlight called the something torch. It'll literally catch paper on fire because it's a really bright flashlight, but that's it. A flashlight, and I guess they can't sell lasers anymore without.
Well, it's not because of the flashlight, right? I mean, it's the lens that
Yeah.
they're putting on.
Yeah,
it.
the
It's
lens,
causing it to be. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Want to see something else I got?
Yeah, oh yeah. If you got stuff, show it off.
I put it in chat. No, I bought it. It's coming from Ellen State.
Uh-oh, it's a Voopoo, whatever it is. I can see that
The
right off the bat.
Voopoo. It's my first Voopoo.
41. Oh, the Drag X.
The Drag X, and that comes with a little
Oh, it comes with a little holiday kit. Look at there.
holiday stick thing going on.
See, I still don't have the Drag X either, and I've heard nothing but good things about that. But I really like that little clear mod. Now, the only thing that scares me about that clear mod you're getting is that plastic acrylic. If it's acrylic, because I had acrylic fish tanks, and I know how easily they scratch. If that's acrylic, it's going to scratch like a mofo.
I have no idea what it's made out of, but I know it looks just like one of the new Vicious Ants.
Yeah.
That's so funny that you said Vicious Ant. I was going to say, do you have a titanium Vicious Ant?
Oh, it says durable zinc alloy and high-end PC, so I guess it's polycarbonate plastic. So that should be better. That's not going to scratch up like acrylic would. My eyes hurt just from turning that laser on and halfway looking at it.
Wow.
Damn
now
it.
You're gonna...
Yeah, you're supposed to wear laser glasses when you use that damn thing. Woo.
Yeah, that's what they would use. They use lasers on construction sites, and I swear they always put it right at eye level. Idiots! You know? It's like, they could put it at any level, right, and measure to it, but it's always, they put it at eye level. They're just silly, silly men.
I got Cyberpunk 2077 for Christmas. Well, it was like, Christmas Day I got it. And, everybody's all the bugs. It actually played, now I'm sure on the older consoles it probably really sucks, but on the Series X, I've had the game crash twice since then, but I mean, that was literally while I was doing something I shouldn't have been doing anyway on the game, and that's it. I haven't had any glitches or problems. The story is really interesting. What I think is so funny is you play alongside, what's his name?
Keanu Reeves.
Keanu Reeves. He talks to you like, he's like your sidekick during most of the thing because he's kind of imprinted in your brain. Yeah, he's like in your brain, so you're looking at him as a hologram. But it's his voice, his body, everything. It's pretty cool.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it even looks like him. but
Yeah.
like a gritty rocker version.
Yeah,
of
it's a
Keanu
rocker
Reeves.
version of Keanu
Yeah.
Reeves. It's pretty funny.
I gotta go make a drink.
Oh, make you a drink. You do need a drink.
Get
Here
a
you go.
laser. Get a laser pointer, and you can only have to make it. You just adapt.
Point at the neighbors. Hey, I need a drink. Bring it over here.
I know. Right? Text your friend. Hey, I'm down 5 blocks. You see that green light? Every time I flick it, send me a drink, bitch.
Like the bat signal.
Yep.
This Orchid
I'm
is still
almost done,
vaping
too.
really good. I really like some of the older tanks, man. This old Orchid has always been a really good, flavorful RTA for it to be something that can't really handle all those big, super, fused Clapton coils and stuff. It still works just fine. Hey, Lethal, Happy New Year's to you. That's what we're doing. We're just broadcasting right on through until the new year. Get rid of this damn COVID crap, which I'm sure it's way into its second phase by now.
So I know they're not doing the Times Square thing. Are they still doing the ball drop in New York City?
I don't know. YouTube's supposed to be doing
I
some
don't
type
know.
of event.
Are
I'd
they?
have to look it up, and while I'm casting would probably be really
I would
detrimental,
imagine they're probably doing the ball drop. It's just going to be
I don't know if I
televised
want to
instead
Google
of-
ball drop. Do I have
No,
safe search on?
Don't Google ball drop. That would be bad. That would be bad.
So I'm typing it
How
in.
do
I'm
you,
like,
Scuba, how do you know that?
How do I know that? I just know there's certain
Yeah.
things you can't look up.
Okay,
that
so
you
I
think.
Googled ball drop NYC, and now my screen is covered in confetti. All right.
I wouldn't look up how do they
Good
pack
job.
fudge. I'm not going to look that up. I don't want to see the answer to that. I don't want to see that.
Let's see.
So what are you supposed to watch? Like CNN or something?
Well, they still got it going. It's just closed to the public, so they're still doing the thing.
Pretty cool. Who knows?
Yeah.
It'll be,
John Q, you still
not gonna
waiting on
say
the
that.
other ball to drop? It'll eventually happen, I'm sure.
yeah. They're waiting for that ball to drop.
Yeah. Let's see, what else do I have to play with here?
As it gets closer to 12, I'll start looking for a link to maybe a live stream that he can put up in the corner.
What does that one do? Nothing? I don't know. It's not doing anything.
What?
I was playing with the fireworks things. This one,
Oh, did you ever find your point blank?
Oh, Shubla. I forgot all about that. Dadgummit.
Well,
What are
you
you
were
playing with? Is
going
that
through
part of-
your.
Damn. The
Your
point blank. I
Addies.
told
Is
you.
that part of
What?
Is that part of Zoom?
No, it's a Snap Camera. Snap Camera's got a
Yeah.
bunch of filters you can throw on. I got 2 hours to find it.
I mean,
Dire Thing, it literally
technically, Dire
probably take
Thing,
me
they
2
could
hours.
have a zombie Dick Clark in the audience if they really tried hard enough.
We're going to get DeMillan to get her airflow working on that damn point blank. Because I did a whole show on that thing one time. I was like, look, DeMillan, this is how it works. I should just refer back to that video. Look, there you go. Because for me to find it.
Assuming you can find that video.
Yeah. Oh, I can find it. I'm sure I put it in the title. Point blank. Or I may have called it just a blank RDA. Something like that.
I mean, it works great because the airflow is all the way open, but I kind of want to shut it down a little bit. But
Yeah, exactly.
no matter what I do, I can't get it to shut down.
It will shut down. I know it does.
Unless I
I've done it.
take some channel locks and hold onto the 510 connector, and then
It's like
channel lock and-
like once it's on there, I think you turn the top of it, and that's how the
But to turn it
airflow-
back the other direction, there's nothing to hold it to spin from spinning that
Yeah,
way.
yours is really
Huh?
tight right now. It needs probably some juice up in there, and then you should be able to get it on
Need
the
some
mod
lube,
tight,
DeMillan.
and then just move it a little bit.
Cheers, JQ. I'm drinking a fighting cock with Mio in some water.
With Mio, wow.
Neo.
With sweet
Wow.
tea Mio.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, it
yeah.
works good
Fighting
with
cock
sweet
is
tea.
actually good with tea. Yeah.
You're gonna make me get a PS5, Howard? Hey, Howard, you know we can still play Cold War even though it's cross-gen. Yeah, The PS5, I'm waiting. We got another stimulus
Exactly,
check
Sandy.
supposedly coming. I'll wait, and maybe then I'll get a PS5. If Munchkin allows it.
You're gonna blow your whole. No, you're supposed to be getting it. But no.
I know.
How about if you tell them the news that I shared with you earlier, that you can set some money aside and buy one eventually?
Yeah.
I think we should set some money aside for
I
God
may be
dang
getting
windshield.
I may be getting a job at Munchkin's work. From
Oh,
what she said.
really?
Yeah. I was like, what? Because her boss has never shown the least bit of interest. And all of a sudden he was like, hey, can
Well, because
Scuba do
he
that?
was like, well, I don't know if it would be a good idea to have a couple working and, family members and all that. And I'm like, well, we've got multiple sets of family members already, but I guess. Because I told him, I won't be the one telling him what to do, and apparently I would be. So because somehow I've become the de facto, people are messaging me, can we leave early today? Yes, go away.
Oh,
So I
Richard,
don't,
I appreciate that, bud, but no, you do not have to loan me the money. I appreciate that.
He's not in dire need. We will eventually end up
Yeah.
with both of them, but there's no rush to try to fight.
Tandy said, so here's what you've learned. If it's tight, use lube. There you go.
Exactly.
There you go.
That works in any situation.
Damn, secret of life right there.
Yeah, so no, I was complaining.
What job will Scuba be doing?
Well, I was complaining to my boss today about something that
Hey, Tony.
the other attorney is kind of a pain in the ass about certain things. And we did have one young lady that was her job. That's what she was supposed to do, was to follow up on certain things. And I don't even know if she still works for us anymore, because she started working from home and you never hear from her, but she's still got like an active email address and shit. So I don't know.
There is the link if you want to join us, Tony.
I was telling him that I don't have
out.
time to do this kind of shit. None of us do. We're too busy. This needs to be somebody else's job, and he just came out of nowhere. Well, do you think Steve would want to do it? And he's like, could you teach him? And I'm like, yeah, I could teach him. It's not hard. So, yeah.
Later,
so he'll be office work.
Yes and no. He can do it from home. Because my computer is set up
which
to
I
work
give
from home.
2 thumbs up for. If I can do it from home, damn.
Hell yeah.
So
right?
most of the time he'll be doing it from home. We just have to give him access to the server, and I've got to prepare some legal documents.
Happy
for
New
him
Year, Talion.
to be able to send to these creditors about not doing what they're supposed to do. So yeah, he'll be sending demand letters, and he'll be able to sign his name as, release specialist, or whatever title we want to give him.
I can't put Scuba the release specialist, or
no, you cannot.
Oh man,
go with your actual name. Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, it'll work, and I do plan on eventually, once I get him in there.
Document minion. Document minion.
Well, he's kind of going to be more like a document bloodhound.
Okay,
to
yeah,
look to
I
see
get
if it's
that.
there, and then go after it if it's not. Or document
Not to go
bulldog.
fetch.
So.
Does
It's
Munchkin
not
have the
bubbles.
bubbles around her?
They're fireworks.
Look, Howard, I can blow your mind. Watch this. Wait, it didn't work.
There it
goes. All right.
I've got a
Mind
Keurig.
blown.
I don't need anybody.
That's
to refill my
awesome,
coffee.
Scuba. I think you'll really like that. And that'll be just so
I know,
cool.
right? Yeah, it'll
Oh.
be something easy. Still can do everything I need to do here, and don't have to. Whoa, those bubbles! Whoa, what the heck? Why does that?
Well, and my plan is eventually to have it to where we can have him doing other stuff, to where he'll actually have to leave the house. But doing it's not going to be hard stuff. It's going to be like picking up checks from me and running
Becca.
them to another office and stuff, because my boss is the most unreliable fucking courier ever.
Yeah,
I'll
give him that.
Doesn't. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I don't like the way this juice looks, but it tastes absolutely amazing. So I'm not gonna. I don't care. I mean, I've had food before that I did not like the way it looked, but tastes great. So there you go.
No, he's not going to be threatening the document. He's going to be threatening lenders to file the release, and he gets to throw some legal jargon at them, with code sections, and you're going to be forfeiting $500
I
if
had
you don't release this lien within 90 days and all that good shit. So,
That's the other good thing
make
about
him feel
this.
powerful.
I had the blueberry in here, right? So I was like, well, I don't want to mix cinnamon on top of the blueberry, so I literally just popped that coil out, threw another one in there, and filled this thing up with cinnamon red hot. I love the fact that you can just, it's literally two little connectors. So you pop the whole coil out, put a new one in there. You don't even have to take the RDA off. Just pop the coil out.
With that size factor and stuff like that, it probably makes the coils really cheap.
Oh, I'm sure. I don't know how much the coils are.
Happening with
he's not doing too hot on the corner there, Howard, so anything is an improvement at this point.
Howard, they kept saying that,
we don't have the market for that around here.
Your skin's getting kind of old, and I just can't make it as a gigolo anymore. I've been trying.
We're not in the right neighborhood. If we were further down, closer to downtown, he might be able to get a little bit more clientele, but or further up in Williamsburg with all them old ladies, because they would like you.
How are you for sleeping in, Scuba? Are you gonna have to be a drag getting up early?
No, I don't mind getting up. That's
he won't have to. He won't have to get up early.
She got me up this morning while she slept. The dog needs out. She woke my ass up while she slept. Go take the dog out.
Damn, Skippy, I had 45 minutes left to sleep, and I was gonna get every fucking minute of it.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
You get to go back to bed. I had to fucking go to work and deal with stupid people.
What time do you get up normally?
Me or him?
Yeah.
Scuba.
Oh, the dog is like a machine. The dog wakes me up at 9:20 every morning. I don't know what
I get up at 7:45. I take a shower and put my makeup on, and I'm out the door by 15:15.
And the main reason why it's 9:20 is usually we stay up late. I mean, we're up till 1 or 2 a.m.
We?
Anyway.
No,
okay.
you stay up late.
I'm up
while
till
I
1 or 2
complain at
a.m.
you to turn the damn TV down, and it's time for bed at like 11:30. And you're like, okay, just a few minutes longer. Just let me finish this. I'm almost done.
I get more clients with that hair. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I just see I look younger with it. It's weird that most of my mustache is still kind of dark, but all this is almost completely white now, even though the camera
Your
makes
beard
it look
is not white. You've got way more blonde.
Well,
and brown in the
camera
beard.
makes
Yeah,
it
the
look
camera
white,
doesn't show
but
it.
yeah, it's darker than what it looks like. And since we don't have any freaking vape meats anymore, nobody can see that. Do I look younger in
just
person?
Want to go to a vape meet so people can't see.
That's what I'm wondering. Do I look younger or older in person?
Al, do you remember meeting me at a vape meet?
You look the same.
I do.
You do?
Oh, I was gonna say no, because you've never been to a vape meet I've been to. Damn it.
No,
I never met you at a vape meet though.
I've met Al at a couple of vape meets. Got a good Al hug. That was awesome.
Yeah, I would have
Al.
loved it. Oh, I've met Al.
Did get to
And
meet
you're a lot
Reese.
taller than I thought you would be.
I'm only 5'8.5", so I'm not that tall.
You should have met Al. He was at like Vape Mania or whatever. You was that.
I'm not tiny. I'm not short.
He was there. He even
did-
gave
No,
a
you're
little.
not short.
He gave his
I
little
was at
speech and everything.
like Virginia, DC.
I saw you at the LA
God, this was a long time
ECCs.
ago.
At the ECCs
Ah.
in
I
LA.
mean, I've met Yvette,
That was
Rich,
a crazy event.
Nunya, Nitro, Joe.
Oh, you went to
Oh.
that meet. That was a cool meet to go to.
Yeah, I've met.
When was
I
the
haven't met
roast
Alden.
of Tony? When was the roast of Tony?
That was
that at
Vape Mania or Vapapalooza, one of them two.
Vapapalooza.
One of them, Palooza was in Atlanta. That was, I know that's one of
That
the
was-
first ones I went to. Yeah,
That was hilarious, Al. Oh my God, when you were
Great.
yeah. Is that the one where Grim Green peed in the cup? Was that one?
That was Vape Mania, though. I
Oh,
believe.
that was Mania. Yeah,
Yeah.
he literally peed on. I was like,
Oh, it's
dude,
'cause
really?
you're out in the middle of Texas,
I
Tina.
videotaped
What
that.
do you
I have
get close
I
to?
got rid of it, but I had a good clear shot of the snake in the
Oh
glass.
yeah, you were.
Oh, yeah?
He actually videotaped Grim Green peeing into the glass.
Yeah, Creed. I saw Creed at the ECC. We hung out.
Dirty Waters, you met Dirty Waters, Tina? Well, that's cool. Hey, I did get to meet who we never see anymore, Condensation.
Yes,
Oh,
I
that's
met Condi.
cool.
Now,
I took
Condensation is
Condi to Five
really.
Guys.
He's a private type dude. I swear, we had a camera there. He was like, I do not want to be on. He does not want to be
no
on
pictures
camera.
of Condi.
You could hang. He would never call in like that. Nuh-uh. Condi was, he'd call in with
Condi
audio,
used to get in
but
Zoom with
that's
us
it.
all the time, but you never saw him.
You
Right.
guys
It was audio only.
You guys got to meet Tandy.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
I met
Tandy, definitely.
Tandy claims that I mommed her upon first meeting.
And she
I
cup
don't
checked
think that we did.
Scuba, I hear.
She did.
She cup checked, brought me to the damn ground.
No, that
Freaking-
was Condi that dropped you.
Oh, Condi dropped me?
Tandy was going
Oh,
around
yeah, you're right.
checking everybody, yeah.
Well, that's because Tandy's female,
Good
but
night,
when
Cloud
Condi
Chucker.
did it, yeah, that was something serious there.
He
Hi,
barely
Cloud
tapped
Chucker.
you. You folded like a cheap lawn chair.
I did.
Happy
I
New Year,
I
Cloud
folded.
Chucker.
Okay, Happy New Year, Cloud Chucker. Yeah, that's when I talk like Mickey Mouse.
Yes, you were talking.
You know,
about
you get that whole con
Can you
crud.
change my name? I
Yeah.
want to change my name again.
You click on
Change
your
it-
own
just
name and you
it. I
change it.
can't.
Just right click
It
it.
doesn't work on my iPad. Can you do it for me?
No,
Oh.
what do you
No,
want to
Is it
change
that-
it
oh.
to?
Oh, she's the main host
Okay.
now, but
What do you want it to say?
Owl.
Make it say something fun.
put Vapor Owl. You know, people know who he is.
How about just Owl?
Okay, just
Vapor
Owl then.
Owl, please.
Okay.
He
Nickname's
wants Owl.
Vapor was just available.
Owl. There you go.
Awesome.
There, owl.
Yeah, it's kind of
All right,
weird.
Tony Davinsky. Where the hell's Tony Davinsky? This is crazy.
Right there.
He's right there. He said he'd come on
I
later.
know, dumbass. Get on here.
Tony,
The-
dumbass.
Hater.
Xbox,
here
or I
with
should
it.
say Microsoft, you cannot have any nickname that has the word vape in it. I
Tony
tried.
should come on because his interpreter's on.
I put,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
right?
why he's
Yeah,
not
we,
coming on.
Your first name on Microsoft can be Vapor.
yes, I put
Oh.
Vapor, Vapor, but you can't put
As my first
VAPE
name.
of any type of, you can't put VAPE. I don't know what it is. I tried Scuba Vapes, Scuba the
Can.
Vape, and nothing like that worked. As soon as I put Scuba Vapor, boom, it worked. So I just put, that's what I am on Xbox now, Scuba
No,
Vapor.
I mommed her, John Q.
So-
Tandy can tell you how I mommed her.
I thought Tandy was taking care of everybody at the bars and stuff.
Tandy
She
was,
was.
she was freaking awesome at
But
getting
she
us
says I
awesome
mommed
seats.
her.
I don't know what Tandy did or what she said to that waitress, especially after I almost knocked the damn waitress out.
Split them a
But-
fin.
She she even had, the waitress was like, had us a table ready the next night, blocked off, reserved for us the next
Man.
night. I was like, damn, what did Tandy
No,
say to
all I
that lady?
said was, "We'll see," and she was like, "Did you just mom me? I know what that means."
Where was
We'll
I?
see.
How come I wasn't there? How come I didn't go? I don't understand.
I don't know
these
why
things.
you didn't go. It was
Yeah,
in
you
North
should've
Carolina.
God, that
That
was
was-
the event to go to, right
Yeah,
there.
it was freaking awesome.
Yep. I would have loved to have gone to the party, but I had my sister with me,
That's where
and I had Kristen with me, and Malachite was staying in our room, and I didn't necessarily want. Not that I don't trust Malachite, but he was staying in our room. He didn't have a key, so I didn't want to make him go somewhere he didn't want to go. I also didn't want to leave him by himself and have everybody, you know what I mean? So yeah. Not to mention,
That's when,
I didn't know where we were at.
I
I
was
didn't
in
want to
really
drive,
good
drink
with-
and drive, and
Coolmaster was just handing me stuff like crazy, and I was like, dude, don't give me all that. He gave me all kinds of stuff, and I'm like, whoa, because Wang was there, and Wang's the one I used to talk to on. He still
Wayne
chats
still
me.
message you every
Yeah, he still he don't even
Yeah.
work for Coilmaster. He still messages me to this day.
Just out of the
But-
blue.
Yeah, we got that. I got that picture with me and Three Dog under the table. That was just a spot of the moment thing. Hey, Three Dog, let's get under this table. You know, we'll say that we got drank under the table. It was a freaking awesome picture. I still have that somewhere on my hard drive, but it was an awesome picture. Where'd Al go? Damn it.
I'm sure he'll be back.
Oh, Tandy's the one that took the picture? Well, thank you, Tandy. That turned out to be a really good picture of Three Dog and myself. I like that. That was a really fun event. Tandy drove us because I don't think any of us could drive. There was no freaking way. We were all wasted. But Tandy was the responsible driver. Hey, y'all don't fuck up in my van. She was, don't throw up in my damn van.
That's my thing. Is I'm always the responsible one. So I don't really trust anybody to not kill
Look
me.
for cat called dog. What? Look, cat called dog. What the hell
What?
does that say? I'm trying to read what it says on your screen.
Oh, I don't know. It's backwards.
Look for
me.
cat. Look for cat.
Or dog?
Cat?
Look for cat or dog? Oh, you have to
I
look for a
don't
cat
know.
or dog? I don't know what that's about. Oh, that even turns your eyes red.
don't know.
That's spooky.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's pretty cool. But I don't know what's up with the freckles. Would the evil people have freckles? That's kind of bullshit.
Oh, you have freckles too, and now you're fire in your eyes.
I already have freckles. I didn't need any more.
Wait a minute. I think DeMillen's clock changed. I thought that thing didn't work. What the hell?
I changed it to guess what time.
What time?
4:20?
Yeah.
I'm just eyeballing it with my old
Oh,
vision, and it looks like
Well, I
4:20
can't
to
believe
me.
that you even noticed that.
Yeah. Oh,
So
of
how
course
about
I
this?
noticed.
Can you tell me what mod is this?
That is, oh wow, I know that mod. Oh wait, it is the
What is it?
that's not an ice stick, is it? The ice stick 100 watt?
Yes. 100 watt.
Yeah, there you
Or-
go. I got it. 100 ice stick 100 watt. Yeah, that's
Excellent.
freaking old. I have one. I have the cuboid like that with a wood wrap on it, which looks really
Well,
good. with a
I
wood
needed
wrap.
another mod, so I'm like, I wanted a dual mod, and this one is just amazing. That like the dual
You're a
18,
hippo?
it lasts a lot longer than the regular 18s. You know, the regular mods.
I'm a holographic.
Yeah,
It's a great mod.
it's you're always the one getting shit faced drunk. I don't know, Howard. I've had some moments.
That's cool, Munchkin.
That night that we did, that me and Malachite did the shot drink, I really don't know how I survived that, because I had 17 shots of this, and this is 103 proof. I don't know how the hell I drank that much and not pass out during the show.
It's making my lips a little tingly
You passed out after
It's-
the show.
and my nose a little numb. That's how you know you're getting loaded, is if your nose gets a little numb.
There you go.
See, my feet tingle first.
What the hell? You look like the Skittles commercial. What the hell is
Three
that?
spots on your
I
face.
have no idea.
We have somebody that called in without a camera. So, hello, whoever.
There it is,
I'd have to,
Aussie.
I have to see. Let me see if it shows. I could unhide the video participants.
Oh Lord.
Oh.
What?
Oh, it's him. It's King Dumbass.
Oh, now I'm a him.
Oh no, we got dumbass.
Oh, it's him. It's that dude. It's somebody from the South. You know what I'm
You
saying?
want it? You want
Yeah,
it?
kiss my
Want
ass.
it.
Kiss.
Do you
y'all-
want
all
it?
of y'all kiss my.
You want
Y'all all. No, excuse me. That is so old. I don't want nothing. Damn. You done? You done?
Oh my god.
So, did everybody have a good Christmas?
Yes. How was your
yes,
Christmas?
we had a great
Yeah,
Christmas,
sure.
Tony.
It was Christmas.
I had a great
I
I had a great Christmas. Thanks, Tony. Yeah, me and the Hanukkah bush.
Listen.
Oh, everybody
I was
but you,
talking
Al.
about people that actually celebrate Christmas. Shut up.
Okay,
Dumbass.
I know. How are you? Merry Christmas, Caffeine too.
All right. By the way,
There he
you want to
is.
know how my Christmas? You know how my Christmas is? What does that say?
Ah, humbug.
Humbug.
Bah humbug. Oh, what is it? That's grumpy.
Yeah.
Whatchamacallit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
It's just
grumpy
supposed to
Smurf,
say-
but I'm way off.
No,
Why'd you
it's
turn your make him turn his camera on. What's up with that?
You did
I
for a
don't have to
second.
He
my
turned it
camera
on for a second.
I turned it on. Hey, listen. Y'all can't. I don't need to grace y'all with my damn sure good looking self. So
Hey,
Good looking
Howard says, "Oh
The
hell,
shirt's
is that
supposed to say-
bald-headed hick?" Yeah, that's the guy from Alabama. There, Howard. That's about
Tony.
as southern as you gonna get right there, is Mr. Tony
Well,
himself.
yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah.
I agree with
It's
you.
supposed
Hey,
to- his
I've
t-shirt-
never.
His T-shirt says BH on it, but because of his belly, it says Bah Humbug.
Oh shit! Kiss my ass. Listen. You, Al, have got no. Don't be talking about me about big bellies now. So,
Hey, I got
that is
I
the
did-
pot calling the kettle black.
That's no pun intended, right?
Yeah. Don't even talk about my belly. So what? Hey, so they're doing this. We're doing this again, ringing in the new year on the damn vape show. What is?
We are.
Hey,
Yes.
Yeah.
all right. Let's rewind 5 years ago. What were you doing? This very night.
Same
5
thing.
years ago.
on a Dave Fate show.
5 years ago, I was probably doing the same damn thing.
I will have
that
to
was
No,
the-
well,
consult
hey, you know,
my
5
Facebook
years ago.
memories.
Scuba, you
Yeah.
should look up that video and find New Year's Eve 5 years ago and see what it was like.
I can.
That
look at
might
it.
have been the
I-
year I went downtown, got wasted, and yeah.
Of
It
course,
would have
it's
to
probably
be.
not on YouTube because most of those videos got deleted because they were on V
Yeah.
Live, so they took all that down.
Uh,
I should have backed. Well, actually, I do have backups. I just haven't posted them yet because I really don't want to post stuff that has view. I don't want them like trying to flag my videos because they'll say it's their
Sloan.
content, even though it's my damn show. They whatever.
right.
Yeah. Yeah, because you mentioned someplace else.
Yeah.
YouTube's still the same way I see.
Yeah,
And you
YouTube.
play
YouTube's
music, don't you?
YouTube. I swear, the last year to 2 years, YouTube has turned into a commercial freaking nightmare. I can't even watch
That's
YouTube.
reason.
Well, because it's taking the place of TV for a lot of people,
Oh my
so
God.
they got to get their commercials in one way or another.
I know, but you used to
They
be able to
don't want
play
me.
YouTube and then on your computer. But if I play YouTube on my TV and I can't stop the ads, every
No.
video I click on, there's an ad. Every single one. It didn't used to be that bad, but now
It's because that's how they get you now.
yeah.
Because like me, I run ad block. I don't see a video. I just go.
Ad blocker works great
Yeah.
for the computer. It just doesn't work on a TV. I haven't found an
No,
app to block it on the TV.
I'm gonna keep looking because I got a smart TV over here. I need to find
What
it.
the
I hate
hell,
that.
Munchkin? Don't do that.
But
Oh,
Yeah, that's
that's
not
the best you.
It's like Beetlejuice.
That's the best you ever looked.
That's not a good
it wasn't an issue when I was a talking potato, but this bothers you? Okay.
Munchkin, you're gonna turn Tony on. You gotta stop that.
No,
Well, we
no,
don't
no.
want that.
Hey, no. That ain't gonna happen. But I just saying that was the best she's ever looked.
That's rude.
Oh no,
Oh, good heavens. All right, when y'all start seeing me like this, it's time to turn off the show and go to bed.
don't ruin no keyboards on the way.
Oh, I'm not. I got a lid on this cup. My keyboard
hey.
is safe.
That's right. You better have it.
No one will be assaulted tonight.
You'll never live that down as long as I know you.
No, I won't. I was telling them earlier, I ran across my memories where I said shots are a bad idea. And Aussie's like, I told you number 5 hadn't hit yet and you were already on number 7. So yeah, I won't. And you're like, oh my God, again, dumbass? Yes, again.
Yeah. Remember, I witnessed that. That was a beautiful train wreck.
You witnessed
That was a beautiful train wreck. I had popcorn and everything, and enjoyed it until the end, and I was the one that turned off the wreck.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Are you making a drink? Get your drink on.
I'm doing a bio.
A bio?
Oh, bio break.
Bio break.
She has to pee.
In other words, she's got to go relieve herself.
Got to tinkle.
If you're gonna
Yes,
drop the kids
I'm
off,
aware,
turn your
and I knew
microphone
that
off.
was rock
Yeah,
bottom
yeah,
when
yeah.
I had to call Tony Davinsky to find out what happened the night before. That's
I'm
not
gonna,
anything
that,
anybody should
that'd
ever
be-
have to experience.
no. Hey, I agree with. I agree with you with that. You know, nobody should have to suffer through it. But I enjoyed the hell out of it.
Oh, I'm sure you
I'm just
did.
gonna let
Yeah.
you know.
Oh,
I enjoyed the hell out
I
of it.
enjoyed it during the moment. I just don't remember a good majority of it. So
Oh, I remember all of it.
Alan's goth
I,
me. There we go.
you know, I
Oh,
remember all of
God.
it. You want to play by play? What are you doing?
No, I'm
It looks
good. I
very
don't
real.
need. It does, doesn't it? I don't need. Look, it even jiggles when I move my head. I
You
don't
have a
need
nose ring, right? Is that a
play by
nose
play.
ring?
Half mine
I
don't
think it
work,
is.
so I give
Is a
up.
nose ring, and I got an eyebrow ring, but
Oh,
that's cool that it actually jiggles when you move your head, like it's.
That's fun. Yeah.
That's pretty
You put it.
cool. All right, somebody
You
did a
get
good
it in
job
your
of that.
mouth. Yeah.
No,
there you
it
go.
won't fall in front of your face.
That's fun.
I like the look though. I need to find out how to do my makeup like that.
If you get one of those,
No, I meant the eye makeup, not.
oh,
Do you know I'd have my face hooked on all kinds of shit. I'd end up ripping my nose off. I can barely walk out a door without having my belt loop hook on the fucking
Right, buddy.
knob.
I would like to see that. If you do that, I want Scuba. I want you to follow around with a GoPro.
okay.
No, we're not.
Yes,
I'm not
She's not gonna do
doing
that.
any facial piercings. That would be dangerous. I could just picture it getting caught on my jacket or having my hair wrapped around in it. That wouldn't be good.
What's that movie? Like it's showing that you have tattoos on your face? Is that what that thing is showing on their Munchkin?
It's a nose ring.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but see,
nose
look,
ring
it's
or-
cool
you
because
use it.
when I move my head, it moves.
It
like
dangles.
Yeah, that's
pretty cool.
Yeah, it is nifty.
Well, I just hear a horse. What the hell?
Oh, that's my
Oh, okay.
notification.
What you got going on over there?
I was
fella?
like, well, damn, do you got a horse in the other room? What the
I got a
hell?
horse for Christmas. Woohoo! That's what I thought. I got a horse when I was a kid, but because I heard this clippity clop coming up the driveway,
Mhm.
and I went outside. I'm like looking for a pony or something, and it was my dad doing 2 coconut shells, clippity clop.
That's kind of like what my dad did to my sister. He tied a rope to the fence and brought her out to see her horse. It was like, oh, it ran away. It's like, that's fucked up. Yeah.
I guess that's normal for young girls to love horses.
I was never a horse person. I don't want. Yeah, they frighten me.
You haven't ridden a horse? What the hell?
No, because
No?
they can like buck you off and kill you.
Oh,
I
come
stomp on you.
I've been
and-
on multiple horses. I've been on horses.
I used to
Wait a
go
minute.
out to the field near our house and play with the horses and feed the horses and pet the horses. I felt no desire to ride the horses. My parents used to do Civil War reenactments, and one of my friends that used to go with me rode the horses. And I still remember clear as day hearing her holler while the horse is running at full speed with her red hair flopping in the breeze and her hoop skirt up over her head, screaming her head off because the horse wouldn't stop. I was laughing hysterically, and that just solidified the fact that I don't need to ride an animal that's got a mind of its own.
Oh man.
There's no
Wait a minute,
control
Scooby.
in that. If the horse wants to do what the horse wants to do, you're just along for the ride.
Yes.
Scuba, did you say you rode a horse?
Yes. Multiple times.
You got
Multiple.
pictures of that to prove that? Because I just can't picture that.
If I have pictures of that, I'm sure the ex is the one that has them. She kept the only pictures I have now are literally my childhood pictures. She kept all the other ones except for what was on my computer. So I do have pictures of me and the family, but I doubt I have any of the horse pictures on my computer.
All right. Well, I don't believe you rode a horse in. I don't believe you rode a horse then.
Oh,
If I ain't
come
seen
on.
proof of it.
I have rode a horse. I mean, and they gave me a decent sized horse for my size because I was big, so I had to get,
English or Western?
Um,
Most
I'm
likely
sure it was a
Western.
Western, yeah.
I
Most
hope
likely Western, yeah.
They
Yeah,
gave
because
somebody else a really big ass horse. Well, that dude weighed a lot, so they gave somebody
I'm
else.
sure
a
the
really
horse
big one.
was just fucking thrilled.
I should have
took
made backups.
I took the English writing lessons, and boy, writing English is very athletic. I'll tell you that.
Dangerous on both ends and crafty in the middle. See, I agree with that. I don't.
You got to be super athletic to be able to hold on with your knees and pump up and down and do all this
shit.
stuff.
That has never been.
Howard,
You're much higher.
Whoa!
I sound like
I agree
Aries,
with you.
don't I?
You were a dude.
I agree with you, Howard.
But dude, yeah.
Thanks, Angela.
I don't believe it.
Me.
I did ride one of those mechanical bulls at the fair, and I'll tell you what, I've never been so damn sore. The dude wasn't even looking, and he just started moving the joystick really fast, and I mean, he was slinging my ass. I didn't stay on.
I did find
30
that
seconds.
photo of you on your, whatchamacallit, your MySpace page.
On my MySpace? Holy crap.
Yes. Yeah.
Does that still exist?
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually, his MySpace page does still exist.
Well, you ain't gonna believe this, and I'm probably gonna regret even telling y'all this, but back in my younger days, when I'm talking way back, when I was not in the 50s, I was in my 20s, I rode bareback.
No, I did not ride. Well, this teenage girl offered me
did
to
he say
ride.
Broke back?
Bareback. Don't.
Tony,
The worst part about it, it was in Colorado, and I was doing it. I was stationed at Fort Carson, Colorado Springs, and it was an interesting time.
It was on the base.
Don't you hate when you go after a chick,
Yeah.
and she's the one that had the horses? She had like 3 horses on their giant ranch. And I was like trying to date this girl, and I brought my friend along. We drove all the way from Georgia up to Tennessee, but the whole plan backfired, and she ended up liking my friend and not me. And I ended up being a third wheel, just sitting there going, "Why the fuck am I even here?" So that's what happened to me when I went to go ride bareback. Yeah, I ended up just being pissed off and leaving. But
excuse me, I think it was a different type of bareback. Different type.
Oh yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Hey, Scuba, do you recognize who's on my background?
Is that Boy George? What the fuck?
No,
Yeah.
That is.
I got to do a meet and greet with Boy George before.
Oh, that's not Photoshop. You really are.
Yeah, it was a meet and greet.
Oh, that's cool.
For the concert, you got to go over there and.
What the hell is on his eyes? It looks photoshopped in there.
Makeup.
That's makeup? Holy crap, he's got some dark makeup on his eyes.
You don't remember Culture Club?
Yeah.
Of course I know Chameleon and all that.
All right, well, he's been wearing makeup since then.
He's always been done up.
Yeah,
he's actually gotten lighter on the makeupt.
Yeah, if you watch his voice over in Australia where it says that you can see him, it's not packed on like Tampa Buffet anymore.
Yeah, he's kind of a big
He looks good.
See?
He looks good. He comes across as pretty normal.
He's tall because I'm 5'7", and he's like probably at least 6'1".
Well, look at that.
6'1", really.
With beautiful blue eyes.
Well,
everybody's tall.
You know what? I'm sitting here going, well, of course I knew who it was, but if I would have just paid more attention, I could just look at the background. It says Boy George Life Tour all over the damn wall.
Guess who that is?
Guess who that is? Well, apparently.
I think I should dye my hair this color. What do you think?
Ooh, that would be
great.
Oh yeah,
Go
like
for
a mermaid.
Go for it.
That's a mermaid color.
That would cost a lot of money.
Who's that?
That is Grim Green. Now, I have met Grim Green multiple times. He's at almost every vape event anyway.
That was at the last one I went to at ECC this past year.
Oh,
I met him when they were still doing the Namber juice. Got some carrot cake juice from them. That was in Richmond.
That's nice, Jazzy. I could appreciate losing your virginity up in some bales of hay. That's nice. Yeah, Grim
Oh,
Green.
that's nice.
He's a pretty down to earth guy. I literally had a heart to heart talk with him, and he signed some magazines for me, which are buried somewhere upstairs. But yeah, he's a cool guy. Nick, that's his name, Nick.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Amber, Nick and Amber.
Yeah, they're no longer a couple.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
kind of
that didn't last long at all.
Amber juice went away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that
Nampa
shit didn't last.
they just closed down just when they had the flavor thing in, what was it, Michigan?
What the
That's where-
fuck?
that's
I'm
where-
about to lose my mind. I'm like, the milling in my fucking house. The fuck?
I didn't even that.
I notice it right now.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. The millings
They're
at Scuba's.
over in Pokia.
Ow.
That's pretty cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that looks
awesome.
cool as shit. How the hell
It
did you
looks
even
like
do
I'm there,
that?
huh?
With my chair and everything. I don't even know how you did that. That's cool.
Because when you leave, you can take a snapshot of it,
Right?
and then you can set it as your background, and bam.
Yeah, that's like, man, that's a
mine looks
spitting
better than your
image.
background.
Yeah,
There
her
you go.
lighting's a lot better. You can actually see like the reflection in the mirror. The lighting looks better
Let
in
me
her
turn the
snapshot.
light on. That doesn't. Yeah, I don't know.
No,
Hers
it
is a darker screen. I don't.
Yeah, her lighting
Oh,
looks
but
better.
the fan isn't moving, so that's a giveaway.
Yeah.
Yours
It's
looks better.
it's fine. Hell
I'll
yeah.
grab the fan, Richard. Where's it? I'll grab it.
Wait right there. Grab the fan.
Or do I grab this one?
Yeah, you got to grab the white one, man. The
Wait a
white
minute.
one is
Grab your fan again, because your clock that says 420 pops into the screen when you do it. Yeah, do it again. Keep going. No, higher. Go and grab the fan. Grab the fan. Keep going. Yeah, it's
Oh, there it
the
is.
clock.
There it is. 420.
Yeah, the clock.
That's awesome.
I wonder how much it would cost me to get my hair done like this. I think that looks pretty cool.
I really don't think you can
I'll
get
send you
that
the
color
dye for cheap.
without.
They'd have to strip the color out.
Yeah,
of my
you'd
hair.
have to
Strip it all
blonde
down
it
to
out.
blonde.
Yeah, and then come back with that color.
What do you think Jeff would say if I walked in with my hair
How
looking
would you
like
know
this?
that, Scuba?
And you'd have to cross your fingers at your hair.
Because he was married to a hairdresser for 20-some years.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
yeah.
She
Yeah,
talked
you
about
know, he
working
wouldn't
years
say
ago.
anything. He'd just be like, "Wow." Yeah.
Scuba was
Well,
a
all of a sudden,
hairdresser?
No,
Scuba,
I was
Scuba,
not a
you
hairdresser.
spent all that time with. You spent all that time together. You must have come out like wanting to hold a pair of scissors at the end of the relationship.
No, I didn't never. I never. The only good, the benefit I got out of that was I didn't have
Free
to go
haircuts.
to get, just free haircuts, And now I don't have that. So if I want my haircut, I have to go somewhere because Munchkin can't cut
Yes,
hair.
but well, I can. You just wouldn't like the result.
There you go. So
Anybody can cut hair, it's whether they do it well or not. Yeah, no, my mother learned that the hard way, but that was payback for her melting mind. So, turnabout is fair play.
cinnamon red hot is so good. You should make some, Al, just for the hell of it. It's really good.
Well, she left the house now, Howard. She's
Yeah, I'm
gone.
back in there. Well, high five. High five.
I'm right at 50%
Scuba, high five to
power.
Millen.
Shh. Oh, we're back.
There,
We're
do
back.
I don't think. No, you're supposed to high five each other
I-
side by
wait,
side
there-
because you're side by side in the screen. No, your other side. There you go. Use your other
This
hand,
side?
Millen. Wrong
The other
side.
side?
Other side. There you go.
There's my,
All right, there you go.
there's
There
my
we
clock
go.
again.
How much have y'all had to drink yet? All right, no, it doesn't
Enough.
come with the spark.
I need another drink, and I don't have
Kind of
any.
dig it.
I got cock, but I don't have the mixer.
Well, you're gonna have to come up here and get some.
I need some more
A
ice. too.
Floby.
Jamila,
No,
you need to invert yourself.
He likes the place that I took him to. It's a Sports Clips. They give you the hot towel treatment and the massage.
man, that was
and
awesome.
he enjoys going there. So we go get his hair cut and we go to Moe's. Whose house is that?
You don't recognize it?
That's Grimm's.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
Grim
is it?
Green.
Yeah,
Oh,
Grimm's
okay.
in the background. Look at that. He's coughing in the background.
Oh yeah, he's right over there.
Yeah, he's vaping in the background. He's taking
Did
a
I
sh-
visit my
that or-
sister
that or
yet?
that's where his toilet is. He's taking
No.
a shit in the corner.
Going to visit my sister on Saturday, and now that she's able to eat foods without it hurting her throat, I want to. I don't think I'll be able. If I can make the cinnamon rolls tomorrow, I can bring her a cinnamon roll, and that will make her happy. And I can bribe her with food since she laid on the mother of all fucking guilt trips.
How did that cobbler
Hi,
turn
dear.
out?
The apple crisp came out really good, even though I bought the wrong kind of fucking apples. I got Granny Smith instead of Golden Delicious, which they're not as soft, and they're not as
Yeah.
sweet, but it still came out really good.
Is Scuba wearing pajamas?
Yes, he's wearing pajama pants, but yeah.
Yeah, they're pajama pants. They match.
So
damn it.
busted.
Yeah, he's wearing his slippers.
Okay. All right. So Munchkin needs to stand up for 1 second so that
Why?
DeMillen can take a photograph,
What?
and then we can have competitive
All right.
purple hair, if she can figure it out.
Oh, let's
Alright.
see.
Oh, she's trying to take a picture.
Oh no. Stay there. Okay, it's cool.
Okay. Yeah, well, he was very particular about the person that he wants to cut his hair. As we were sitting there waiting, he was, well, I don't want her. She's moving too fast and she's not paying attention to what she's doing. So he likes the one girl.
Grim Green's
that
background,
did
I
his
know
hair.
that because of the Stormtrooper mask. Yeah. Oh, well,
He's in
besides
the
Grim
corner.
Vlog, I didn't see that, but yeah, I knew that.
How about Grim Green is in the corner? He's actually in the picture.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn, I didn't notice that. He is back there, isn't he?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Whoa. You got the
Okay.
chair too damn close. Holy crap. You should have just
didn't
moved the
translate very
chair.
well. That didn't translate very well, did it?
No. You should have moved the whole chair out of
You
the
looked
way.
very tiny.
I'm just a little tiny munchkin.
It's a munchkin. It's a munchkin. It's the mini me. It's
I got a
mini me.
big ass chair. It's very comfy back there, though.
Do you recognize this one?
That's not e-cig, so it's
You won't ever guess it.
Not Wendy.
It's
No.
a DIY or die.
DIY or die. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't guess
Wayne.
that one.
Wayne's.
Okay, yep, I would not know that one. I don't know that one either.
I don't remember that one. What's this one?
DeMillen has backgrounds from ever. Oh, now, yeah, that's Tam
Here's-
Vapes.
Pam
Yeah.
Vapes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun capturing the screens, but it didn't work with Munchkins at all.
No, I think my chair was way
Yeah,
too
her
close.
chair is too close. She should have just
I
pulled it
can't-
out of the picture. You could have
I
pulled
mean,
the whole
well,
chair.
no, because I can try to move it back, but it doesn't.
You
That's
move
as
the
far as
whole-
I can move it back.
You can move it over out of the picture, and then her
I
chair
just-
take the.
I just think it's just the way that it's staged that it's not going to happen with this type
Yeah.
of thing.
Yeah.
This is me and my parents and my sister. I'm the one closest to my dad.
Oh, look at that! With your hands in your pockets, like I'm a real cowgirl. Yeah.
Because I'm so cool.
Oh,
with
what a rhinestone cowgirl!
I know. She's got her thumbs out. Like, yeah, look at me.
it. Don't you love the station wagon though? It was a.
Is that a Woody?
With the wood on the side, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Does it got
Surfboard
a? It
on-
looks like it's got a
surfboard.
surfboard. Yeah.
Yeah. My dad was a big surfer.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Well, there's no surfing over here on the East Coast. I mean, not unless you want to surf on a 1 foot wave. That's about all we get.
We got waves over here. How would
Yeah,
you know? I haven't
yeah.
taken
When the
you to Virginia
hurricane,
Beach yet.
yeah, it's still nothing. I mean, I've been in some decent
I'm
waves, but
shaking my peels at you.
wow, your lips even moved to that. That's
Yes,
spooky.
they do.
That's weird. And your eyes.
I clicked on that one, but it don't work for me. I don't know. None of the little things are working for me, so I give up. It's probably the lighting.
You can't be a banana.
It's probably your video card.
Well, it works with all the other stuff. I mean, it works better than ours does, but.
I just said that to needle you.
Oh, okay.
You must have a sucky video card,
that's
man.
Horrible.
That was supposed to be a TV screen, right?
Don't talk about my video
I
card.
don't know what that is.
Yeah, video
Oh,
card's
good
fine.
Lord.
There you are with a lot of hair, and it's such a mess.
That's like Kia.
Head.
That's like Kia's head.
Wow.
Oh, there we go.
I don't want that.
Number shrunken head.
3090 or shut the fuck up. There you go, Tandy.
There you go.
She's
Video
getting
card.
The new shit. The new shit.
3090. I think
Yeah.
mine's like a 1080 or something like that. I'm that far behind, and I only bought it like 2 years ago.
I'm in the middle of that range. Look, here it is separated. I don't know if you can see that cinnamon on top, but
I suggest you don't vape that shit, man.
that's like saying, I suggest you don't smoke cigarettes. Yeah, but I like it. All right.
But there's so many other good flavors out there. Why would you even want to vape that?
Well, because this is like a splurge vape. I vape this. I don't vape it all the time every day. So I mean, I made 30 mils of it. Once it's gone, it's gone. So that's all. I wanted something that no matter what I'm vaping it in, it's gonna give me that punch, that kick. And since I put the milligram strength a little higher, it works really good in this that way. Because what I was getting, I tried the blueberry in here, right? I was getting the flavor, but not the punch from the nicotine. So I bumped up the nicotine in Cinnamon Red Hot, and it's perfect now. So.
You know what I miss? Speaking
Whoa, shit.
of
I have some.
blueberry.
Wait, where's my contacts that look weird like that? Do I still have those?
I don't know. I don't recall. No,
I have
you shouldn't
contacts
wear
that have a
contacts that you
star.
can buy from China.
No,
Those
they
are
weren't-
dangerous.
They
and
weren't
can
from China.
Destroy your
damn it.
ears, eyes.
Okay, I'm putting a link in chat for Harry Hursky. It's the Evolve Vapor link.
Oh,
Because
okay.
he asked what the Evolve website was.
Yeah, there you
What
go.
was it? Mad
Evolve
Cats
Vapor?
had a blueberry
That new device they got is
cinnamon
called
something. I want that.
the Reflex. You want to look up the Reflex, and depending on your age, it changes the price of that device. So, if you're over 40, it's cheaper.
Anybody over 40, it's $80, and anybody under the age of 40, it's $120.
There you go.
It's
120.
about the price of a carton of cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
But you'll if you smoke or know somebody who smokes,
Yeah.
this will satisfy you. I mean, I can't speak highly more about it just from the technology. If it was in a different e-cigarette, I'd say the same thing. It's just functionally
to you,
that good.
Is it? I want to say, is it like completely different than every other thing you vaped on?
Nothing like anything else.
Really? See, that's why I wanted one, and Munchkin's like, no, we don't need another vape device. I'm like, yeah, but this one's different because it adapts to your actual draw.
The vapor goes up. The vapor rises. It doesn't sink.
It changes, like, depending on your pull, the device changes depending on how you pull on it, which is, I think is freaking awesome. Yeah, I heard some crazy booms going on outside when I went out earlier, and it's not even near midnight, and they were already going out. I mean, this has been like the worst year ever.
It's that or gunshots.
It's terrible, the things that's happened this year. So
this is something that happened this year to me. I painted my house.
Hey,
that's a nice color green.
Hey,
pretty green.
That's a nice
house.
Look at there.
Put your desk outside.
Green and white.
The bushes are trimmed. Wait, that didn't even sound right.
Well, and then the grass isn't brown, so that shows that I'm a good person. Because
I trim bushes and your grass isn't brown. You're doing good, DeMillan.
I didn't mean to. Oh my God.
But it's a good thing to have brown grass because that means I'm not wasting water.
Harry, what am I vaping on? I'm glad you asked that. This is the new SX Nano. This is the new little bitty squonk device that Yeehee's coming out with. They're going to be $69 US. This is the black one. The coils pop out. Yeah, the coils pop out really easy. So you can take top off this. This coil actually just pops out. You just grab the whole coil.
Is it heavy?
No, it is not heavy. I don't think it's heavy by that account. It's I could weigh it, but the scale's upstairs. But yeah, there we go. It's back on. But yeah, okay. I just want to make sure that's what you was asking and not what flavor, because I'm vaping a cinnamon red hot juice right now that everybody's saying you shouldn't vape that. It looks like sperm. But I mean, oops, did I say that? It does. But yeah.
Well, I mean, it does.
Is there a rebuildable Addy for it? You know, Creed, I'm sure there will be one. I don't think they have one yet. I don't know if they have plans on making one. This literally hadn't even hit the market yet, but it's going to very soon. And I'm sure there'll be a rebuildable for it. The coils, I just popped this one out, as you saw. It literally pops out. I think it's an ingenious SX. He's so innovative in the way they think. I love the way the coil pops in there. It's just got a positive negative lead. You just drop it in there and you're done. So that coil's bad. You pop it out.
Temperature control too?
Yes, temperature control. So
okay, cool.
The whole thing when you put the juice in here and you go to fire it the first time, it'll pop up and say no liquid. And it automatically starts to pump juice, right? And it'll say pumping, and then it'll say priming, I think it says, priming, and it counts down from 60. It won't let you do anything until those 60 seconds have passed, and then it'll say ready.
60 seconds?
Yeah, 60 seconds. Because
that's a long time.
Well, it wants to make sure that the coil gets really saturated with juice, so it stops you from vaping until it's fully saturated.
But even if it wasn't fully saturated, it still wouldn't fire or burn.
Right, it wouldn't fire
because it's temperature controlled. So why would they
priming.
Make it 60
it says
seconds?
priming.
It just seems 60 seconds seems a lot, considering the fact that now I'm vaping something that takes 10 seconds. You know, and you can just.
It does.
Yeah, but yours isn't a squonker.
Yeah, this is a squonker.
No, but it's still a pod. It's not a pod. It's still a coil without the squonking.
Right.
But it's still the same function of the fact that it has to prime itself by just pulsating and getting that PG, viscosity down to,
That looks like a DeMillen stand right there with flavorings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, DeMillen's got all the flavors. Now, granted, she might only have 10 mils of each flavor, but she got all the flavors. We got big ass bottles of flavors. Oh hell yeah! I'm not kicking DeMillen in any way. I would much rather have a bunch of 10 mils. That way I can say
that's another
at least
thing
I have this.
That I need you for is because I want to go through our recipes and have you go through the box to find out what we need more of. Because I know we need more vanilla custard. I know we probably need more super sweet. I don't know if we've got enough to make 2 more bottles of the blueberry or the strawberry, but I don't know which ones we need to get more of.
We can make plenty of Nilla nuts minus the vanilla. We don't have the vanilla custard.
So we can make no Nilla nuts.
But we have the other 2 flavors in abundance. We have plenty of those.
Did you do your buying at Whole City Munchkin?
Yeah, that's where because I had the same order. I mean, you can go to your orders and just hit reorder, which is very handy.
Right, King Cobra, right.
But I don't want to buy more because, like, for some of the ones that I got, we don't need. It just takes just a little tiny bit, so I don't need to buy more bottles of that. But
the vibration from this when it pumps feels like a phone vibration, or if you're from back in the day, maybe a beeper vibration. It it just kind of vibrates.
Kind of hums at you.
Yeah, it's not loud by any means. It's just you can feel the vibration from it, which I'm surprised that it does. It's a 900 mAh battery. It's not like it's got gigantic battery in here, but to have this good a battery life and it's only 900 mAh, that's impressive.
And it charges really quick too.
Yeah,
which
because
is
it's
very helpful.
USB-C. So if it wasn't USB-C, it'd take forever to charge. But it literally takes me maybe 30 minutes to charge this
Now,
full.
how long does this vibration go on? Like, is it a helpful vibration?
The vibration, well, I mean, it depends on where you have the device.
Yes.
It's not that strong of a vibration.
So it won't
See,
get
it's
you
not
there.
even vibrating right
No,
there.
no.
I have to wait. Let me see if it's that strong. Nah, you
Munchkin.
can't use this
No.
as a
My boob is in the way. I can't get to my toenails.
you can't use this as a toy. I don't think
I'm
it's
trying to paint them.
it doesn't
Oh,
vibrate
man.
that much. You're trying to paint your toenail. What the hell are you doing? How much have you had to drink?
I'm trying to get to it because my boob is in the way and preventing me from bending in that direction.
Oh my
Munchkin
goodness.
did get a really nice TENS device so that she can shock the shit out of herself.
Yes, I did.
Oh, I've got a TENS device. Those work
I-
really nice.
Yeah,
I like it.
my mom got one when I was really young, which TENS was like in the infancy, and it only had like two dials. One was to turn it on, the other was the intensity. That damn thing would shock the fire out of your ass. It was strong.
Oh, yeah. I remember the chiropractor first put it on my back, and he turned it on. I jumped off the table because it's like being an electrician. You jump when you feel that.
That's not normal.
Oh.
You do not want to be around that. you
Right.
know?
I'd love to go back to a chiropractor because I remember the first time he cracked my neck.
Oh, that feels so good.
It feels so good. It hurts and feels so good at the same time, and then you never get that same kind of pop after that. But
only they can
man.
make that pop.
they were like, I was like, holy crap! I didn't know there was that many bones in my neck. And yeah,
There's this one pop that they get in the very low of your back. Oh
Yeah.
my God, that thing feels so good when
See,
they
Yeah.
that's what I need. That's why I got the TENS unit, because my hip is still all jacked up
you're welcome.
with the sciatica. You shut it. Now, just laying in bed, I can feel it pulling from my lower back
Just
all the
laying
way
in bed, I
down
can
through
feel it
my
pulling
left
all
butt
the way
cheek and into
down
my
to
leg.
my left butt cheek.
Yeah, Munchkin's back injury is from a previous encounter. Yeah, and she's
Well, it
not
sounds
been
like
right
that's the way my back and hip felt
It's
before I got
been
my
over 2
Maybe
years. I mean,
2 years.
after driving back from South
Yeah.
Carolina, by the time I
still
got
feel it.
home, I was in so much pain. I had to lasso my toe with my own underwear to pick my leg up to get dressed because it hurt just to move my leg. The pain was shooting all the way down into my foot. It was
I think-
awful.
Have you
think
checked
my
your hip
headphones
out?
just
Because you might need
dinged.
a new hip.
Hold on.
I think it's just a pinched nerve, but I
Ah.
can't seem to get it popped. No matter how much stretching I do, it'll fix it for an hour or two, and then by the time I get up the next morning, it's still all stiff and pinched. So I think I need to go to a chiropractor, which there's one right next door to my office.
Just get that pop, man.
Yeah, just because it's been over 2 years, and I'm done with it. It hurts. I don't like it.
I gotta get another drink.
Yeah, and it's no fun when I'm complaining, hearing that ass chuckle quietly to himself. Yes, I called
I'm
you an
sorry,
ass. I
I'm-
hope you hear me.
I'm sorry. I'm texting my mom. She just
Yeah.
sent me, my brother, my sister a Happy New Year's, and I
Aw.
wrote back. She sent a picture, and it's funny because, like, you know, I wrote back to this picture.
Mm-hmm.
I wrote back. I don't know if you can see the picture, but I wrote back, "Nice masks, no pun intended."
All right. Yeah.
Those aren't
Well,
even the right kind of masks.
I mean,
They
is
don't-
that
they
the
don't live
same
together.
same crew
don't-
they've been hanging out with for
I
a
don't-
while, though?
I don't care. So then I mean, it's just pathetic. So then I wrote Happy New Year. I spelled it wrong. It's spelled
Uh-huh.
N-E-E instead of New Year. She wrote back Happy Jew Year.
I think your mom's drunk.
All
Happy
right, so
Jew Year.
I said mine was a typo, was yours. She said, no, yes, it was a typo. I said LOL. She writes gone exclamation point. I said, it only deletes for you. We still see it. LOL. She writes back, really? I said, you didn't know that? And she said, my brother writes, too funny. I said, Mom, what have you deleted that you think we or someone did not see?
Right.
King Cobra, I don't know what
she,
happened there.
she just sent her final text, which is happy ... year. You can't beat that. That's comedy right there. Holy
Happy True
giant.
Year. I like that. That's funny.
Happy True Year. And then she thinks she deleted it through an
Right.
iPhone type. And it
And
literally says it only deletes for you. Just so you know.
Well,
Oh,
why you
damn,
tell
that's
her?
good.
That could have been very entertaining.
Well, hello,
Oh,
Bandit.
no.
Meow.
Is it
Yeah, this
Bandito?
also has the auto pump feature. So if you hold the up watts button, it'll pump up. And if you need to, am I still here? If you need, damn
Yeah,
it.
you're still here.
If you
Well,
need to pump down,
No, now you're not here. You've disappeared now.
stay
You started
on.
touching shit already.
Well,
Is
it's
the battery
because
dying?
yeah, the battery was dying, but now that I've plugged it in, it's like
okay.
it's as soon as it connects and disconnects, it turns it off, so I have to turn it back
is
on.
that a new headset you got for the holiday?
No, I've had this is the one I've been using for a while. This is the
We didn't get much for Christmas. We got a video
SteelSeries.
game and an ultrasonic cleaner. And copious amounts of ham.
Yeah. Well, we got video games. You got your tens unit. We got stuff.
Yeah.
I
You
want
know
this
what else I
stay
got on
charging.
my spending binge?
Mm-hmm.
No,
I got
no,
the damn vape mongrel. I put a link in chat.
the damn vape. We've already clicked on 2 things that DeMillan got. Here's number 3 right here.
I went crazy, I tell ya.
Well, I mean, that's only $28, so.
Ah, look, it's got the side slider deal thing.
Oh, that's cool looking.
Yeah.
It'll be a one coil flavor banger.
I see where the airflow comes in. I'm wondering where it actually pops out at. Is it under the coil or
Straight underneath, Kennedy style. Straight underneath.
Okay.
And then the 2 little things that you can put in there, one's wide open and one's like little slotted thing, and that goes in there.
I'm scrolling through them. Oh, I can almost see it. Oh wait, there we go. Slotted. I see that.
So those are the different.
Oh, and it's got a glass top for it. Oh my goodness.
And it comes with the glass top. How cool is that?
The glass is going to give you that exception. I don't know what it is about glass, man, but the glass.
And that thing is going to look damn fine on that jelly box.
Christmas is for everybody. You just have to kind of buy your own presents as you get older. It's not as much fun, but yeah.
Well, there you go, Timekeeper. Get you that guar. Hell yeah. Why does this
At
thing
Christmas,
keep
people are
beeping?
saying, "What'd you get? What'd you get?" And it's like, I forgot to buy myself something. Well, I went out and bought myself some shit.
There you go.
What the hell?
Yeah, I got a tens unit and I bought some new underwear, which are actually really comfortable.
Yeah, she did. She got some new drawers.
Mm-hmm.
That's always important.
Yeah, they're very comfy.
I didn't get any new socks this year. I have a sock fetish, and I usually get new socks, but I didn't get
There
any
you go.
socks.
Maybe Jazzy can answer that. When is the SX Nano available to buy in the States? That's what people want to know.
My coworker got me some socks and a bag of Heath bars.
I want this thing stay connected. Damn it, I'm not moving that much.
You're connected to me. I haven't heard you cut out until now.
Because but it's not staying charged. I can hear when it clicks in and out, and it's going.
Oh.
It just cut off again.
Here's a link to that SX Mini, but it's just the.
Okay, I licked it and sticked it, and I don't think that helped.
Is it a loose connection, or is that the right charging cable?
It's well, no.
So how long does 3F vape stuff take to get here?
A month?
Nuh-uh.
Usually before a month. I mean, I would say 10 to 25 days. There you go.
Within a week or two, Jazzy says.
Yeah.
I can't stand waiting for the stuff. I purchased some stuff, and it's like I need to have it now.
I remember buying from freaking
Fast Tech.
There you go, Fast Tech.
Mhm.
And then by the time it got here, it was a surprise. It was like, oh, surprise! Because I
Literally
forgot.
on a slow boat from China.
Shit.
It's kind of like ordering shit from Wish.
Oh, within a week
It's
or
gonna be
two.
surprising
Okay,
what you get
so
and when you get it.
Jazzy says the SX Nano will be available within a week or two. They wanted to wait for the new year, which is awesome. I can understand. They want to make it a 2021 product, which that's fine. Instead of
So you know that juice that you guys make, the strawberry cookie?
Yes.
Mhm.
On Wendy's show, she wanted to get something that was very flavorful and this and that, and I suggested that we mix that one, so we all mixed it, and she just fell in love with it.
Wow, that's
Yay!
awesome.
Yeah, so we mixed it on her show.
I missed that damn show. Damn, it sucks. I try to watch y'all when it comes, but sometimes I miss it. That was my bad.
She was pretty upset this week from that Scott passing away
Yeah.
because she was really good friends with him, and it was really hard for her to do the show.
Yeah.
Perry is no longer doing warranty work for Yeehee. Okay, Jazzy, good to know. Damn,
Yeah.
I'm
When's
just-
the big reveal, Jazzy?
Yeah.
Oh no, Dyer thinks that might be quite a long time. I want my jelly box. It's so pretty. I can't stand how pretty it is. You think it's cute?
It is cute.
It's pretty
Yeah,
neat.
but
I like it.
I'd have to go buy specific batteries just so you wouldn't see. I mean.
Yeah, this
Like,
this
I can't
battery
use that battery. It's all stained up and
this battery is blasé. Oh, you can't see it because of the thing.
no, it keeps disappearing.
But anyway,
Oh,
it's
it's
blasé.
That'd be a great
USB-C.
battery,
Look
invisible.
at that. USB-C, and it plugs in on the side right there. I see that now.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at the pictures of the jelly box.
Oh.
But it takes a USB-C connector. I can tell by the cable and by the connector
yeah,
on the
it
side
does
of it.
USB-C.
See, that mod right there is made for custom battery wrap.
Oh, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I've got
Oh,
some
look at
great.
that. It comes with a clear tube so that you can use an 18650. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Even with the 18650, you can still go, you know what? I'll throw the damn clear tube in there.
Yeah, see, you'd have to do your custom battery wraps with the different colors or minions on them or. No, okay. Well, that's good.
Wow.
Well, hello there, David.
David Higginbotham, Scuba's tarantula roommate, found. Wait, David? Did David jump into the car? I missed it. Did he? Do
No,
a
the
robbery?
tarantula found him coins because he came in. This is the first time he's been
Oh,
in.
there he goes. 18650s are cute.
See, yeah, that would
How's it
work.
going, David?
How about this one, Munchkin?
Yeah, see, that would be something cool that you could put in
Oh,
there so
Wonder
you could see the
Woman.
custom battery wraps.
Is that hot or what?
I know that
Well,
was
I mean,
it
it's
David
cool
and
looking.
Jim
I wouldn't
just
go quite that far, but
they watched the new Wonder Woman 84 not too long ago. I saw them post it. They watched that. I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know if they can compare with Linda Carter, but the lady they picked to play it looks pretty good for it. But I grew up with Linda Carter. That was Wonder Woman for me. Even though back then, oh my God, the CGI,
I saw that,
the graphics.
David.
Oh, my goodness.
Congratulations.
Oh wow, I got published? You go, David. Hell yeah. Oh. I'm vaping
got
something
this-
small tonight,
This one
David.
too, Tandy.
Oh, that's cool looking.
This is the SX
That's
Nano.
a World of Warcraft one.
Yeah, that's the ogre guy.
Roar, look at
That's
him.
cool looking. Yeah.
Hey, she's already ready. She's like, hey, what's up?
Yeah, she's like, I got my custom batteries for my
I
clear
got the
mod.
cool shit, man.
Mhm. For the horde.
For the herd.
There you go. There's David's link if y'all want to go listen to David ramble on
No,
with
John
a book.
Q. She is no Linda Carter, but she's still a pretty gal. That's cool looking.
What was the name of the bot on Wonder Woman? I really like that bot, and the one they had on Buck Rogers also. Biggie. I like that one. But the one they had on Wonder Woman was really cool too. It was a little gold-looking remote control robot. that was cool, especially back in the damn 80s when it came out. I thought it was pretty cool. It was just like a little three-wheel looking little robot, but it was cool.
Oh, I forget that's a B something. It starts with a B.
Yeah.
Ask. Hey, Echo.
David
What's
Higginbotham.
the name of the robot from Wonder Woman?
Hi, David. Higginbotham.
Diana Prince. Yeah. Blah 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 blah.
No. Yeah.
You're welcome to join us, David. I haven't put. What the hell? Ah! There went my laptop. Damn it, cat! Get down! My cat! The cat! Ugh. Hold on.
He's got a fight with the pussy.
Yes. Tiny ones.
Damn! Look what you
What'd she do?
Knocked over his laptop.
Oh
His laptop somewhere where
no!
the cat could knock it over.
Catastrophe.
did. Okay, now I
Why
know.
was the
Funny.
laptop somewhere where the cat could knock it over?
The laptop was on the. There's Jen. Jen.
Hello.
Connecting
Jen's in
audio.
the house?
We're connected now. The little scuba diver lamp was
Yeah.
hanging from the chair. They knocked
Oh.
it down off of the top of that. That's why it's not up there, because it fell and literally missed the ground by 2 inches.
Oh, damn.
That thing's made out of glass. It would bust in a
Yes,
million
it would've
pieces.
busted.
So, and then
Oh,
they just
man.
knocked the laptop and the scuba thing. And the scuba thing, luckily, I'm glad the cord's short, so it hung and it still didn't hit the ground. So I'm gonna have to move all that, because apparently the cat likes climbing up there.
That was Bandit, wasn't it?
Yes, Bandit.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He is the dog of kittens. He's got no common sense.
There's Jen. Higgy-Sig's in the house.
Hey, hey.
We can't hear shit you're saying.
Oh, I didn't say anything yet.
Oh, okay. She was like doing the mime. I'm
Being
like,
all
well, she's quiet.
Well, I did say in the post that mime and cue cards were both acceptable.
Hey, Doug.
Doug.
How's it going?
Boy, a whole different haircut and everything.
I know. You
Yeah.
can't really tell with this lighting. It's green.
I see some green.
green.
Well, you got green
I see the
background, but
green,
I do see
emerald.
green.
No, it's green.
Emerald
It's very green. I went through like a hair.
I wish my hair was shorter. Oh my God, it's freaking long.
I did
in my
a journey because I was like I didn't want to bleach it anymore. So because the bleach
Hey,
was
Dave.
damaging it.
Hey,
so.
Dave, how's it going? Now I smell
Okay.
cat or ferret. I don't know what, because our house is a zoo. I smell
You'll-
something.
Well, check back in that corner behind you
Hi,
where they like
Jen.
to go underneath the rack.
Hello, Demon. How you doing?
You got-
It turned off
I
again.
know.
Okay.
I missed your Saturday.
Check back in the corner.
Saturday shows.
I know. And I mean, I stopped doing it when we
There's
first had
David, the
lockdown,
man
but-
with the deep voice.
You know, we all
Oh,
depend
David.
on seeing you on every
Hey,
Saturday.
hey,
Oh,
how's it going?
Damn.
Oh, damn.
That was like 3D
There's he's
sound.
testing out his new mic. He
That
just got a
sounds
new
really
microphone.
good, actually.
You can sit back, honey. It's okay. We can hear you.
Yeah,
Sit
you don't
back.
have to speak into that one.
Sit
You're good.
back.
Yeah, I can turn it down a little bit.
Sit back.
He needs to
We
test
can-
it with the Grinch. I'm not sure the Grinch will sound very good through it.
I don't know. That's a really deep sounding mic. I like that. I could use mine,
it's-
but
It's a good mic.
Do just one line of the Grinch.
Whoa.
on, Dave.
Okay. Well,
Wow.
there we go. And now we're in action. Okay.
Why am I
David?
getting an echo?
I don't know.
'Cause
Did
you
turn off-
have-
Did you mute the YouTube
Yeah, mute
show?
the YouTube.
Mute the
That
YouTube.
would be it.
That would
That
be
would
it.
be
Mute the YouTube.
Mute the YouTube. There
I,
we go.
Mute the
boy,
YouTube.
I
Be
sound
mistake.
like an amateur here.
Mute the tube.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Sing a line from the Grinch for D. Millen. She wants to hear it. Just one
Yeah.
line.
Oh wow.
Just a cappella. You can do it.
Well, wait. Is sharing enabled here?
Yes, I did
Probably.
not turn sharing off.
Okay. If sharing's enabled, hang on. one
Actually,
sec.
it was off, but I turned it back on the other day when I
Oh.
logged in.
He's gonna give us a performance, y'all.
Oh boy.
Let me get a sip of tea here.
He's gonna do it on his new mic too. He just set that thing
My
up last
tea.
night.
Yeah, I haven't tried it on this mic yet.
Yeah, you
Sit
got
back,
to-
honey. Sit back from the mic.
don't
It is
talk right
so
into
loud.
it because that is very loud.
Well, no, I'm turning it down. So how's this? Is that better?
It's still.
It's still really loud. Just you don't have to lean into it.
Yeah,
Just sit
stay back. No, stop getting up on the mic. Back up. Back.
How's this?
Back the
All
fuck
right.
up.
Hear me now?
Back up.
Okay, here goes. All right.
What
I
was your
gotta-
old name, Doug?
Doug, of course, I think I remember you. What was your old nickname? And then I can say if I remember you or not. If you got to get. Where'd Tony go?
Oh.
His nickname's always been Doug XX2. Okay, I remember a Doug. I don't know if it said XX2, but okay. I'm glad you're here.
Tiger says, I can hear you all the way in Utah.
Oh, he used to cast on Vapors TV. Okay.
Oh, you were casting on Vapors TV. Okay, wow, that's been a minute.
Or is that your house?
Right.
David, is that a background or is that your house?
Oh, that's a background.
Oh, okay.
And I tell you what, I'm gonna change it for you real quick. Here
Believe
you
me, my
go.
house is not that clean or that big,
Wouldn't it be nice?
right?
Holy
You're
shit!
a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You really are a heel. You're as cuddly as a cactus. You're as charming as an eel, Mr. Grinch. You're a bad banana with a greasy black peel. Mr. Grinch. Your heart's an empty hole. Your brain is full of spiders. You got garlic in your soul, Mr. Grinch. I wouldn't touch you with a 39.5-foot pole. Foul one, Mr. Grinch. You have termites in your smile. You have all the tender sweetness of a seasick crocodile, Mr. Grinch. Given the choice between the two of you, I'd take the seasick crocodile. Nauseate me, Mr. Grinch, with a knife, super naughty. You're a crooked, dirty jockey, and you drive a crooked horse, Mr. Grinch. You're a three-decker, sauerkraut and toadstool sandwich with arsenic sauce. Rotter, Mr. Grinch. You're the king of sinful sots. Your heart's a dead tomato splotched with moldy purple spots, Mr. Grinch. Your soul is an appalling dump heap, overflowing with the most disgraceful assortment of deplorable rubbish imaginable, mangled up, entangled up knots. You're a foul one, Mr. Grinch. You're a nasty, wasty skunk. Your heart is full of unwashed socks. Your soul is full of gunk, Mr. Grinch. The three words that best describe you are as follows, and I quote: stink, stank, stunk. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. And there you go.
And every year I identify with him more and more.
Well, the only
Right.
problem with that is the music was way
The music
louder
was drowning
than
you out, babe.
It was.
Was it?
Yeah, it
See,
was
that's
like
the-
crazy higher than you. Other than that, it was great.
Oh, great.
The
Well,
music was like boom, 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 and we're like trying to hear David, and it's like, where'd he go?
Yeah.
I turned it down and it sounded great.
Oh, you turned it down?
Yeah, I had turned mine down too.
Yeah.
Then I was like, oh, I can do speaker view, and I switched over to you, but it was kind of near the end. My bad.
That's okay.
That was awesome, David.
well, thank you very much. Thank you.
I can't believe, how can he remember all the words?
I can't.
Oh yeah, he's got a cheat sheet there.
Are you reading it?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that's not.
Well, you know, I probably have about 90% of it memorized, if not all of it.
Is that
But
your branch, Munchkin?
to make sure that I don't miss a single verse, etc., I end up having to make sure that I follow the words along here. Otherwise, if I skip a verse, it completely messes everything up.
Oh, yeah.
Can't get them in order or anything like that.
You just blew my mind. It's like, no, he has to know every single word. He's not reading it. Oh man.
He's got a cheat sheet.
Yeah.
Which book got published? What did you
It's Cowboy Renegade by Michelle Hughes, which is a cowboy romance novel.
Really?
Yes, it is.
Mommy porn. Amazon.
It is not mommy porn. It is not mommy porn. Okay. This one, it actually the level of sex and all of that is actually toned down a good bit. In order for Michelle did that to qualify for the what is it, the Amazon Scout program or Audible Scout, something like that program, but it's actually a very, very good book. No, Chunk, I would not say that it's one to be read with one hand. I'm not saying that it doesn't have its moments. It does have moments.
It does. He read me one scene, and I was like,
really?
like, I don't even know if I can listen to this book. Listen to my husband reading it.
What's that again?
Cowboy Renegade.
Yeah, Cowboy Renegade. And yeah, please use my link to do it, because if you use my link and sign up for Audible, I get more than royalties off of it, which is great. But
yes, it's like an affiliate program. So like this show is sponsored by Audible.
I know, right? We're sponsored by Audible.
There's a half-naked guy on it, man.
What's that?
There's a half-naked guy on there.
Yes,
in
there
a
is.
minute. I gotta walk my
Only
dog.
half?
And yet, now this is book 2 of the series. Book
I'll
1
be right back.
was read
Yeah,
by some
hey,
chick.
yeah.
Um,
Come back.
but it's a but no, actually, it's a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun.
He did characters and voices.
Yeah, there's about 19 or 20 characters in this book.
Did you?
I voiced all of them.
Did you have to go to a studio to voice them, or was you able to voice
No,
those
he did
from
this
home?
at home.
Oh,
No,
that's nice.
No,
That's nice.
here you go, guys. Look at this.
Oh,
This is-
the sound panels. I like it.
I got him
Wow.
those as an early Christmas present. I got him
Pawn
like, it was
to
like a pack of
Rook
50.
2. I mean, no, okay. It looks like a
And
chicken.
yeah, I got
Yeah,
him
right.
those.
Yeah.
Brought him a bunch of egg crates.
Well, that
yeah.
keeps my big fat voice from bouncing all over.
It
the
was
walls
amazing.
around here.
The package came and it was like
likes
it was
my
like
package.
this, but it was like this big, and but when you once you let the air in, it expanded to 50 panels.
I love how women
Holy
exaggerate the
cow.
size. It was this big. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you for saying it was that big, because I'm not going to say it's that big.
There you go. There you go. Yeah. But didn't even have to add water. Just cut the thing open and pow.
Oh,
yeah,
because
and
it
then
was
he
vacuum
used his-
sealed? Yeah.
Yep, and then he used some of his Christmas money to get a new mic, which he just got that yesterday. So
Yeah. So I
but
haven't had
he's
the
got
chance to really
some-
fully configure this, but I
some
love
software and
It
some
sounds
other
good.
stuff, and
Sounds good.
It sounds
been,
wonderful.
Hey, full moon.
it. Yeah. So
I
that's
could
that's
use mine, but people
you want-
sometimes, well, if I got it configured right, where my sound goes through my video card, it removes any background chat that comes through my speakers. Then I can use that mic But people prefer when I use the headphones.
Well,
because
you
I'm
sound
louder.
very echoey and you move around a lot. So every time you turn around to grab something off your stand, we
Yeah,
can't
it's
hear you
weird. That mic is like stereo, so if I move, it may come through one speaker and then the other speaker, and I'm like, I didn't do that. It just does it.
Yeah,
how it
so as
wants.
long as you stay still, it's fine. But
The other thing he did too, because the room that he's in only has one small window, but there's I live right next to a train track, or we live right next to a train track, and so that like trains come by, and there's cars in the neighborhood, and there's a dog next door that barks incessantly.
Oh.
And he went and bought some sort of material and basically
Ooh.
built a pillow to like shove into the window over there. So I mean, and he also
Okay.
has some really thick curtains on the window. So he's done these like sound proofing steps to help keep the room really
Okay, I
quiet.
got questions for you guys. I'm glad y'all are here. If my thing don't cut out.
Me?
Number one, I think it was Owl that was saying that y'all have a cinnamon red hot juice. What is
We
that?
do.
What is that called?
What
Cinnamon
did you
red
guys
hot.
think about the
Oh,
cinnamon?
it's called cinnamon red hot. That's like saying think about the diacetyl. Give me all the diacetyl. I'm good with that as long
What
as
about the
She just
I'm,
asked their
formaldehyde,
opinion. You
there,
hush.
Jen? No. I've
You
been
know-
drinking. Sorry, so,
All right.
so that's
Wait,
She
when
got a little
y'all
cock
make
in her, so
when y'all
she-
make y'all cinnamon red
Got it
hot,
out
does
me.
it come out looking like this?
Yes. I was watching earlier. Yes,
It
Oh,
does look
my.
like sperm. Yeah. And it does
Yes.
separate a lot. Okay,
Ew.
well, see, so it's not just me. Everybody's
Now, hang on though.
cinnamon.
There are two. I don't know if you get it from TFA, but there's two versions from TFA. I always get the PG based one. The other one is an alcohol based one. And
Yeah,
so if you're
don't
getting,
vape
I don't
that.
get any separation in mine.
Oh, this one
because I get
separates
get
like a
total
mocha.
separation.
I
This-
think you might be
that
getting the alcohol
flavoring
one then.
that he's using
Oh, alcohol,
is
not
old
oil.
as
That's
shit.
right.
Yeah, that flavoring I got came from a company that don't even make juice
Yeah,
anymore.
was it
They don't-
Vice's electronic cigarettes?
Vice
They
City?
don't- they
yeah,
don't-
Vice.
No,
They don't even
Vices.
sell that shit anymore, Scuba. Come on, man.
Yeah,
It vapes
Okay.
wonderful. It's delicious.
cinnamon crimson
It's
hots.
delicious. Yeah, it's called
I
Crimson
agree.
Red Hots. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
there's
you
a-
can't even read.
You might have an
8L
alcohol
something.
based one. But
All right.
there's PG based. There's PG based flavoring you can get.
Number-
But it's very, very, very strong.
I know. I'm at
Smell, the flavoring
7.
smells
I'm at
fantastic.
7%.
Matter of fact, I'm
which-
just gonna leave the lid open.
I saw
The
recipes
bottle's
that
empty
said
now, just leave it sitting at my
13%
desk.
cinnamon red hot. I'm
No,
like, oh,
I don't even
hell
use
no.
more
Oh,
than
wow, no
five.
You know
way.
what this
like,
smells like? You know the
no.
cinnamon brooms that they sell at the grocery store? This smells like what they pour on them cinnamon brooms.
Yeah.
It smells delicious.
It probably is what they pour on the cinnamon
It's
brooms. I mean,
delicious. Cinnamon red hot's one of those juices. It don't matter what device you're vaping, you're gonna taste the cinnamon red hot. It don't give a damn.
Hey,
It's
babe,
like boom. What?
It is a
Need your
coil
help.
killer, though.
What do you need my help for?
for you to get ice for my cup because I just did my nails and I can't reach in and grab the ice or it'll smudge it.
She's like, I can't touch
Bring
the
your
ice.
cup to me and I will grab the nail.
Well,
grab
Of
the
course,
ice.
I will
Grab
do
the
that. Don't
nails.
grab my nails. All right, I'll be right back.
Wait, I gotta ask Higgies another question, but go ahead, bring
Okay,
the
ask
cup.
them.
Number 2. What are y'all gonna do about this shipping dilemma?
Oh yeah.
That's my
Well-
biggest question because
What the hell?
y'all have you basically have 2 separate buildings, right? So you technically could name
No.
the other building.
No, we don't. We don't have the other suite anymore.
Oh shit,
We
okay.
downsized.
Okay,
we
you
just
could
weren't
get a
using the
PO
space.
box. You could get a PO box for that matter and name it whatever.
Well, we already
Higgy's
have a
Coffee
DBA.
or whatever. And
We
then
yeah, we already have a DBA for Higgy Bean under.
There
Higgy
you go.
Sick.
There you go.
So you.
Well,
you
I
know,
mean, if you ever placed any orders with us, you would know that nothing from Higgy Six actually ships to you. Your good friend Jennifer, though, in
Right.
Georgia, ships stuff to you all the time.
You're the
So y'all are
badass.
covered. You're covered. I'm just.
I
was
mean,
just-
I'm
I was
looking.
worried. I was like,
I'm
damn.
looking at. I mean, I'm going to look at you because honestly, I've been doing some price comparisons, and UPS is actually pretty comparable to
Okay.
priority shipping. It's. I mean, they can't beat first class shipping, but priority shipping is actually not that much more.
But what about
Right.
the thing where you have to keep track of every place you send it to, and it all has to be signed for,
Um,
and you have to keep like perfect records of everybody that signed for anything?
yeah, I mean the face of e-cigs might be changing.
Yeah.
It's definitely going to be changing.
Nilla
Take them
nuts
to a
for the win.
flavoring store, man.
Well, Dave, order some more Nilla nuts. You know what? Order a liter, man. Make sure you're stocked up. There you go. Do it
Flavoring is
now
pretty
before
bad.
this bullshit law even kicks in. Because I don't think that little separate line that could get vetoed is ever going to get vetoed. But because it's just like it was so hidden in that. What the fuck, beep, has to do with COVID? I have no idea.
Okay, so
Why would they add that into a COVID bill?
COVID bill was part of
Well,
the
why would we be
omnibus
funding
bill,
all these
which is
third
the
world
annual
nations
thing
as
they do
well?
every year.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Trillions of dollars.
Part of it.
Why do we need a
They wrote it
gender
together, so
study
that's where they
in
determine what aid
Pakistan?
they're gonna send to other
Yeah,
countries.
What
exactly.
the fuck?
I
Why
listened
does
to a
the
comedian.
Smithsonian need $1 billion?
I heard a comedian was saying, if there was aliens out there, we'd been sending them relief funds already.
That's for sure. I can't believe they were sending relief funds to people in jail. I mean,
Yeah,
that's,
I mean,
that's
$1
hilarious.
billion to the Smithsonian. The Smithsonian isn't even open. $1 billion to the Smithsonian.
That's
and
what
it's
they have
not
written there? Oh,
open.
man.
It's not even open. Not 1 million, 1 billion with a B. So yeah.
That's crazy
It's
talk.
connected.
Oh, by the way, for any of you that actually did click that link, there's also a sample for you to listen to if you don't want to sign up right away.
Oh, you know what? Let
there
him
you
play
go.
the sample. Let him play the sample. So you
Ooh,
can
yeah,
get an idea.
play the sample.
Play the
Because I'm
sample.
sure
Yeah,
Play
the
this.
the audio was leveled out on the sample.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be. Let me do the share thing again. Let's see.
I am high, I gotta tell you that much.
Okay, so this is the
That's how much I
retail-
have left. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm pretty well
Mine
done.
is just like maybe a half a shot left.
Oh,
More.
yeah.
All right. And okay, so the audio sample is all Travis Dixon. Travis Dixon is the primary character. He is the ranch owner. He is the he is the
Wait.
primary ranch hand, and he is also, of course, the sheriff of the town.
But do you
So-
talk in the sample at all?
Yeah, that's
I'm the only one
It's
who
an
talks through the
audiobook.
whole thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
the whole-
just said that the sample was going to be Dixon, whatever.
that's the character's name, Travis Dixon.
Oh, okay.
Give you the lead
Yeah.
up to it all.
Be a pretty
Okay,
shitty
so-
audiobook if there was no talking.
All right. All right. So
I'm a
here
little
it-
slow.
That's okay. Here goes. All right.
Derek Stallings deserved to die.
Whoa.
As a lawman, I didn't believe in vigilante justice, but screwing with my family had me second guessing that creed. I wanted to show him some good old-fashioned payback. Hanging him from a tree and watching him struggle for breath as the life siphoned out of him seemed like the perfect end to his miserable life. Tossing back a shot of whiskey, I thought about the worth of his life versus what was good for my family. The low-life piece of cow dung was squat on the totem pole. The crux of the matter is, he was supposed to be dead already. After almost getting my brother's wife killed last year, which fortunately didn't leave her with any other scars than the fear of the event, the bastard had gone silent for months. Life was back to normal on the Dixon Ranch until 6 months ago. Now there was no doubt in my mind who was responsible for the catastrophe that took 2 of our ranch hands' lives. 2 days prior to the fire of our largest barn, the horses had been released by what would look to an outsider as faulty latches. Stallings had pulled that trick the last time he came into town, so I knew this wasn't a coincidence. We'd had all those changed because of his idiocy. He'd stayed under the radar of the FBI, and even our cousins, former Navy SEALs, hadn't been able to keep him off the land. We'd fought that raging inferno of the barn for hours and finally brought it under control. Putting 2 of our men in the ground had me seeing red, and I wasn't sure how to believe that the legal system would make him pay when they couldn't even pin the arson on Derek. I had my resignation letter typed up, and all it needed was my signature. Part of me was ready to hand over the job of sheriff to someone who deserved that title, but I could still opt to do the right thing. The anger was eating me up inside. It was my job to protect, and I hadn't even been able to safeguard my family. Enough is enough. The time has come to stop this son of a bitch once and for all.
I
Okay.
have two words. Duke Nukem.
Duke Nukem. He does sound like Duke Nukem. Okay, where did the gun effect come from?
It was a sound effect of a
Yeah, I
gun
love
cut.
that part.
That's a really deep but very clean voice. I like that it's nice and it's very, precise. There's no
And it was
background.
I actually hadn't thought of Duke Nukem. It was Sam Elliott was the inspiration that I used.
It
for
does sound
my
like
stuff.
Duke Nukem. I want to kick his ass, but
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
there you go. Damn, you could do Duke Nukem, man. That's your career right there. Make a new Duke Nukem. Hell yeah.
Man, that was just like perfect for
Well,
Duke Nukem.
here is what he's not bragging about, though. So, yes, this is the first audiobook to actually go live. You can actually purchase it. But he has already narrated 3 other books by another author, a scientist, who, tell them about Gabriel.
Yeah, Gabriel
There's some scary
Ramirez.
ones.
Yeah, actually, they're kind of fun. I've been enjoying it. To be honest with you, I feel like Carl Sagan when I'm reading these books. And they're all classified or categorized as fiction.
Mm-hmm.
Wink, wink, nod, nod. The first one is called The World of Magnets and Magnetic Personalities. And it's all about magnetism, gravity, anti-gravity, and quantum physics. And it's a lot of fun. Oh, it was a lot of fun to read. The second one, what was the second one? Trying to remember now. I know right now I'm working on Fake Science, which is another one.
We have 13 minutes, y'all.
Oh,
Yeah,
time's running out before.
Countdown.
Metaphysics. Yeah, so metaphysics. Yeah, and now I'm also working on Fake Science, and the other one is called
The 5 a.m. chunk.
Antarctica Agartha Land.
Okay,
Yep.
check Facebook. I'm sending you a link to.
I wish you could voice
Chunk's like,
Takio.
I'm coming to you from the future.
'Cause the
2021
guy-
is awesome.
The guy
We're
that did
still in
Takio
2020.
for you're sending me a link to what? Oh, New Year's Eve.
The ball drop live, so you can do the screen grab when it's
And then
time.
all you guys are gonna be Happy New Year's, and it won't be 3 more hours for me.
Yeah, you'll still have to wait. But you're living in the past, you know.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can throw that in the
I'm
background.
slurring. I'm
for
not
the
loaded.
hell
I'm
of it.
slurring. Can you hear I'm slurring?
Are you slurring yet? No, you're not slurring.
I'm slurring.
I'm pretty impressed with these backgrounds because I don't have a green screen, and that looks pretty damn good. My chair only bleeds through just a little bit.
Hi. I tell you guys
That
what,
looks good.
No, that don't work.
I mean, everybody I'm sure sees the tons of posts about people who have pets and they hate people setting off fireworks and it scares their dogs and their dogs
Yeah, I hate
bark and they
that.
shake and everything.
Mine's
Let
pretty
me
good,
tell you
though.
what, it is a dream when you have a deaf dog.
People outside, no problem.
She couldn't care less.
My pit bull didn't growl
deaf
or anything.
Dog. I'm like,
but
what's a deaf dog?
She'd
She
want
is
to go
deaf.
outside, and she would growl at the sky and then demand that we come inside and sit on the couch because we're about to be invaded and we don't need to be outside. So as long as the door was shut, she was fine. But if we went outside, she's like, do you not hear that? We're being attacked. So yeah, she was pretty chill. I don't think Bella pays any attention. As long as it's not a cat, she didn't care.
Yeah, no, Fizzcake has never much minded fireworks. I mean, I've actually taken her to several firework shows, and she was fine with it. I held her the whole time. But she would it was funny too. She'd watch the fireworks. Yeah, I'm holding her, and so she was, but she would just watch the fireworks, and she was cool about it. So Fizzcake has never cared, but Miha was a barker until she went deaf.
Well, Jasmine noticed the fireworks, but
not here. Jack.
Thought it was cool.
Shit.
See, I think Bella's not deaf, but I'm pretty sure she's going blind because she can't tell the difference between a bra and a cat, or a baby doll and a cat.
She can't.
She
literally.
Yeah. She growls and snarls at black bras because it's black and it could be a cat. You never know.
Oh my
she
God.
ran up and she didn't nip at it because she didn't open her mouth, but she ran up and nosed the baby doll because she thought it was the kitten, and she nosed it and ran away real quick. And it's like, that's not. Lily laughed at her and was like, "That's not the cat, you silly dog." So she doesn't know.
Hey, honey, you gonna go fix those drinks for us?
I was gonna fix them here in a minute or two. I figured we need to get ready. We're gonna have us some Bellinis.
Oh yeah. By the way, the best Christmas present I got this year, I got from Jen. By the way.
Woo! Yeah, show it off. I thought that was the best Christmas present you ever got. You told me it was the best Christmas present you ever got.
I told you it's definitely up there. I'd have to think back. Mom and Dad probably got me something really cool, once upon a time. But yeah, I'd say in recent years, it's.
What's it? What?
Gonna show it to you.
What is it?
Oh.
I got fresh ink.
Suke.
Let's see here.
Oh.
A big old tattoo.
Very nice.
That says something.
It is. It doesn't say anything. It is a Christian sword and shield with wings, and it's got an open book, a Bible underneath, and thorns across the top with rays of sunlight. And
how bad did it hurt?
Very, very Christian.
Oh, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad.
Yeah, what are you playing down there, babe? Because I can hear it shaking the floor.
I got it muted and it's still playing because I have it in my OBS now, so I got to figure out how to mute that. I don't know if I can.
I mean, I don't know if he wants you to know this, but it was a cover-up. It was something he got when he was young and stupid, and he has hated it for 30 years. And
some of those cover-up videos are awesome. If you get the right tattoo artist, they can do a bang-up job just making it.
Yeah, and his was it was a homemade tattoo. So it wasn't. It was very, very faded, and it wasn't high quality to begin with. So, but he has absolutely hated and regretted that thing for many, many years, many decades actually.
Wow.
So he is super, super happy that he has now got it covered up with something that means something to him.
Awesome.
Absolutely.
Hell, it's almost
present.
800,000 people watching that video right now.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna turn my I'll keep my headset on, but I'm gonna turn my video off, and I'm gonna go make us the drinks.
Ooh, drinks. Drinks are good.
750,000 viewers.
I almost feel like I should be down
No,
there
it's
with you, though,
798,795, so it's almost 800,000.
I have 857,811.
Oh, I'd have to refresh. I'm not doing that right now. But yeah, I can't make just a video show, so I'm not even gonna worry with it. But
Now, has anybody
chatting, that's more important.
ever actually been to Times Square? I have.
Hell no. There are way too many people. I'd end up punching somebody in the throat.
I've been to Times Square, but not during Times Square. Like
the only time I've been to Times Square was on New Year's Eve. It was actually the New Year's Eve right after 9/11 was the year.
Oh damn! Right. You went during the oh my god time.
Yeah. There was still quite a few people there though. It was crazy.
Did you see the naked cowboy?
Is that ball full of COVID vaccine?
There's a naked cowboy that's out there.
Oh yeah, I've seen the naked cowboy.
Yeah, he was awesome.
He's really popular. I think I went to Times Square when I was younger because my grandparents lived in New York. I don't remember it though because it all kind of blended together for me. But Stone Mountain, that was crowded enough for me. Going to
Mountain's awesome.
Fireworks in Yorktown, Virginia, the birthplace of the nation. Fuck that! I've done that multiple times. I want him to go just to experience it once because, Yorktown. That's where it all started. You see the fireworks in Yorktown. That's the shit. But there's like 2 exits and that's it. It's ridiculous.
Boston is a great place to see all the stuff from, those bullshit years when you were in grade school and you had to learn about all that crap.
The fact that it's in Boston.
The tea party and everything. You can go on the boats and do a fake tea party.
But you can do that here in Jamestown and Colonial Williamsburg and all that. Then you can go to Jamestown and they'll take you through and you can watch people do the glass blowing and candle dipping and they got blacksmiths out there.
Yeah.
That's
cool.
They'll take you on tours of Colonial Williamsburg so you can go into the original houses of the government, which are really, really cool looking.
That's a lot of fun.
It seems like it, but growing up here, you went like on a field trip there every year, so you're
right.
Oh, great! We get to go to Colonial Williamsburg.
I never enjoyed history until I was older, and then when I was older, of course, I went traveling, and I went to Boston, and it just blew my mind. All the Paul Revere and all that kind of bullshit.
I'd love to take the same tour that we got as elementary school kids as an adult, because now it actually means something and I know who these people are and I understand the history of it.
Wait, y'all, listen, here we go, listen. Oh, hang on.
Is it New Year's?
Is that Rihanna?
No, we have 4 minutes left.
John Q, I hear what you're saying, but hey, one thing to think about. They don't even have a sample of COVID-19 for the freaking tests, let alone to put into a ball to drop on New Year's Eve. So there is that.
Well, I would say, Cuomo's a dumbass.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, Boston is pretty awesome, huh, Creed?
Well, except for the people talking. But yeah, I don't like that accent. It bothers me.
I love the Boston accent.
I cannot. There's a guy that we play with on Fallout, and I can't even remember his name, but whenever he joins the party, I leave because he sounds like a real-life version of Peter from Family Guy, and the accent is just, it grates on my nerves, and I'm like, I can't even listen to that. I gotta take the headset off. I can't do it. It's awful.
Who did that?
There's nobody there.
That was me.
Is that Rihanna? Who the fuck is that?
I'm high. I don't care.
Shit, I don't know.
That's a big ass ring, whatever she's got on.
Whoever they were showing earlier, I didn't know who the fuck that was either.
They all have masks on. That's a good thing.
Hey, wrap that up, lady. You got 2 minutes left.
I got it. I gotta get it up to David.
Uh-oh.
Here, meet me downstairs.
He was talking to the bitch singing on TV, not you.
Look at that ring. I mean, she's like, shit.
Run,
if that's
bitch,
a diamond,
get that drink up there.
I want it.
That can't be a diamond. That looks like a fucking ring pop.
What is she singing? I'm not watching the stream.
She's
so
singing Imagine. She's singing Imagine.
Oh. So she's
Imagine all the
Imagine
people. huh?
like,
Yeah, exactly.
She's imagining John Lennon. Do you remember that, babe?
oh, okay,
My
that's on.
daughter's an idiot. she was imagining
Okay.
John Lennon. That was hilarious.
He's gonna come down here so we can kiss.
Aww.
Aw, that's
See,
so
I should be
sweet.
downstairs instead of sitting up here.
You should be
I
downstairs.
should be. I'm coming down there.
Oh shit.
He's like, oh boy, great, yay, yeah, I'm coming down.
I'm all fucked up, man. I don't know.
That's awesome. I just ran out of drink. Ain't that a bitch?
I gotta get my dog over
Yeah.
here for a
Oh,
night
you can move
kiss.
that.
I'm empty. No tongue. Okay, John Q.
Gotta get some tongue from somewhere.
Oh, he just pushed the button to make it start dropping.
John Q. No
The
tongue.
ball is coming down.
John Q kills me every single time he writes anything down, man. He's so fucking hilarious.
Oh no.
Yep. We're less than a minute.
Okay. You got the countdown?
Yes. It is not showing the actual number.
hear
Oh,
fireworks,
30
too.
seconds. 29,
It's foggy
28,
outside though. We won't be able to see
27,
much.
26, 25.
It's almost New Year's for you guys.
Yeah,
Well,
right?
you're just gonna have to deal with it, West Coast.
Jamillan's like, yeah, I got another 3 hours and shit.
3
What?
fucking hours more, man.
Yeah. What's time?
We have 8 seconds. 7, 6,
6,
5,
5,
4.
4, 3, 2, 1. Happy
Happy
New Year!
New Year!
2021!
I'd love to take a drink, but I'm completely out of drink right now, and she didn't bother to bring a Dr. Pepper down here. Damn it!
It's about the drink. You need to kiss. Kiss.
I
Boom!
did. I got it done. Got her done. Got
I
her
didn't
did.
see the kiss. I didn't see a kiss.
All right, you'll see it.
Is
shortly.
everything better
see our
now?
kiss?
No? Oh, damn.
Is everything better now?
Did you miss our kiss too, Jamillan?
I did miss it.
I'm too high.
I need a repeat. I did not see David and Jen kiss.
Oh,
not
they
looking in the
didn't
right
see his
places.
kiss.
Okay, come on. There we go. Oh, there it is.
Oh, hey, no tongues, no tongue. David, hey,
Lots
what the
of
fuck?
tongue.
Jesus,
Yay!
this is a rated G
Woo!
show.
Said no tongues. David said, "Screw you. That's my wife."
Here.
New
Al's
York.
back.
Now they're playing New York, New York.
calling us out. Look at that.
What? Who's calling this out?
Al's back in his
Jen and Dave outkiss Scuba and Munchie. That's fucked up. I'm not touching her boob. I'm on camera.
Yeah, they
I'm gonna
aren't
tell you
6
about-
feet apart, that's for sure. But they're in their own bubble, so as long as they're in their own bubble.
I'm gonna tell you about New Year's Eve in Times Square.
Look
They
at the
have-
Planet Fitness hats they have.
Every building has confetti cannons on the top, and they shoot those things off, and you are showered in so much confetti. It's not even funny. But I'm gonna tell you what: if you keep watching this, in about 10 minutes, they're gonna start shuffling people out of here, and the street sweepers come along, and the street is back open by 1 o'clock. I'm telling you, they clean that shit up so fast. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, but let me tell you what. I think it's absolutely horrible that they did what they did this year and have those people have to clean that shit up this year. They shouldn't have done it. They should have just, the confetti's not necessary. What's the confetti
Yeah, that's
necessary
true.
for?
They should have thrown the confetti out there.
They should have skipped it. Let these
They
people
clean
go
that shit
home.
up so fast. It's not
Well,
even
that,
funny.
the only thing that ever kept me from being there on New Year's
I got
Eve
fireworks outside my window.
is how the hell
Oh,
did they
we're-
go pee?
Sounds like gunfire. Now,
Yeah.
Like you get into a little place and they
And that
they
was
let you
the
stay
thing.
there, but how do you go pee? Where are you gonna go?
well,
pee?
I did. You know what? Because so we cheated. See all that confetti? Look at that. Okay, so we cheated the year that we went. We actually, because they had it blocked off. Like once you got into a section, you were not
Yeah.
allowed back out. And that was that was what they were doing for like the whole security thing because of 9/11.
So where are you
and-
supposed to go pee?
I don't know what people did, okay? We cheated. There was a W hotel that had just opened up on Times Square, and we got they were having there were actually rooms still available. They had just opened up. The place was still a mess. Actually, all kinds of things were going wrong with it and whatnot, and it wasn't really ready to open yet. And that's how we managed to get a room. So there was like four of us, split a room. It was like $600, and because we were a hotel guest, we had a special armband that allowed us to walk outside, like on the side streets, because we were a resident of the hotel. So we went out there about 25 minutes before the ball dropped. And we didn't stand, but there were people that were out there for over 6 hours, and it was fucking freezing that year.
Thank you. Oh, I need a little bit more alcohol. Thank you. What do you need? Something.
I don't care if it's 40 degrees out. If you stand outside for 6 hours in 40-degree weather, it's fucking cold.
It was so cold. Like, okay, I'm a Georgia girl, so I'm not used to New York weather, okay? It was so cold, though. The cold would seep up through the soles of my shoes and to my feet. Like, that's how cold it felt. Like, I could literally tell the cold was coming through the soles of my shoes.
So cold.
It was just insanely cold.
I've done
And
that
we were there.
1 year, and I don't ever wish to repeat that year. Was 2003 when they released the PlayStation 3. I waited in line. I was first in line at Best Buy, so we camped out in front of Best Buy for 3 days.
Oh, holy crap.
It's never been so cold in Georgia that I was, and they closed that Best Buy, the one that was at the corner. It was at 78, right where the actual expressway starts. There was a Best Buy right there on the corner. Now it's
okay.
You actually camped overnight, Scuba?
Oh,
what was that?
I camped overnight for 3 days. Dude,
Oh my god!
I had the pimped outest tent in the world. I had a tent with a heater inside of it. Outside, I put out a grill. I was cooking kibasas out there on the grill. Everybody was coming to my camp to buy. They was like wanting to buy kibasas. I was like, hey man, I got to eat. So I was cooking it, but I froze my tail off. It was cold, man. It was like 17 degrees outside.
Breeze took a screenshot of us kissing. Aww.
There you go. Yeah, I don't ever want to do that again. That was way too cold.
Well, it was it was insanely cold. And it, because I remember the first year I went up to New York because my ex-husband was from New York, and like 3 feet of snow had dropped like the night before I got there, and I'd never seen that much snow in one place in my entire life. Because I've been in Georgia my whole life. The most I've ever seen is like a foot.
There you go.
And like 3 feet dropped like overnight, and it was still snowing when I got there. So it was just, we went skiing that year. That was kind of cool. I've never been skiing.
Wow.
We went up to his dad drove us out to this lodge or this resort in Connecticut, and we went skiing, and it was really fun. I didn't think I'd like it. I loved it.
I went to Gatlinburg with my church group, and we had a choice to either go skiing for $25 or pay the same price, which skiing was a one-shot deal. You go down the hill, you're done. Or I could go ice skating for 4 or 5 hours. I was like, I'll do the ice skating, which is what I did, which is what 90% of the group did too, because they didn't want to go skiing. So we ended up going ice skating, which was fun. It's basically like skating, but
no, it's not.
But it's not.
It's so much slicker. It's so much slicker, because there's an
Happy New
ice
Year. I'm gonna
chalet.
leave.
Oh.
My
Happy
dog
New
is
Year.
freaking out from all the fireworks. So
Oh,
Okay.
scaredy
Well,
dog
hold her
of
tight.
fireworks. There you go.
it's
Yeah.
not usually like this, but they're like really like loud gunshots outside my door, like window.
Because
need one of
they
them
are happy.
Thunder vest. Them
2020
thunder vests
is
help.
over.
I'm gonna lie with them.
Yeah, it sounds like
Talk
someone's
to you in a
lighting
bit,
up
guys.
the
Happy New
cans.
Year to everybody. Even
Happy
on
New
the West
Year.
Coast,
Happy New Year, Al.
Happy New Year.
Bye.
Hi. But yeah, it was funny. So I'd never been skiing before, so of course I was on Little Bunny Hop Hill, and his cousin was there with me, and we were like taking like a little like ski lesson, like they were offering like little freebie ski lessons, and I was picking up on it actually pretty good, and his cousin wasn't. And I was all like, let's go back, let's go again, you know, and because each time, you know, we go a little bit further up the hill, a little bit further up the hill, a little bit further up the hill kind of thing. And I'm like, I want to go to the top. I want to go to the top.
What?
Oh, and Shannon, Rover.
Yeah, somebody said that.
I want to
earlier.
see
Yeah,
a
somebody
dog,
else.
DeMillan.
Yeah,
I didn't know you had a dog.
I got a dog.
Oh, look at that
Oh,
cute dog.
She's the cutest ever.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
it's a Frenchie!
She's a Frenchie.
Oh my
God,
goodness.
I love Frenchies!
Frenchies are the one that talk shit.
I've been watching Chris
Oh,
Johnson's
she's
post with all the
Frenchie,
babies.
Boston Terrier mix. So she's a faux
Oh my
Frenchie.
God, I
cute.
want a Frenchie!
Oh, she's just a doll.
She looks very judgmental. She's very cute.
She does that
She's like,
way
I don't know why
more.
you're doing this to me, mommy.
Oh my God, I love her so much.
Is she the cutest ever, or what?
She is
Yeah,
very
I
cute.
stalk Chris Johnson in Bat Pig Manor and just drool over all the cute little puppies all the time.
Yeah, Chris has he breeds Frenchies and it's like, oh, I
Yep.
want those. I want that Frenchie. They're
So
not cheap.
$1,200 for a
Yeah,
girl and
they're not-
$1,500 for a boy. No, they're not. And it's you can't just go buy one. You have to put in an application. So I know as of right now, even if we had the money, we'd get turned down. There's too many people here, too many animals. We'd never.
And then you have to go pick it up, so you have to drive your ass to New
No,
York.
no, actually, they do arrange for.
Really?
You can arrange to have it sent. There's basically puppy couriers that will come get the
Sue's
animal.
cousin
It's
breeds them. Sue's cousin
King-
breeds them. There you go.
King Cobra.
Cobra.
It's
She
a
said it is a
Boston,
Boston Terrier.
mixed with a French
Yeah.
Bulldog.
Frenchie and Boston.
Oh,
So
by
I
the
saw
way,
that.
Scuba,
I got her from my.
Scuba, I'm gonna make you feel really, really good about moving away now. By the way, tomorrow our high is 66.
Damn.
Oh,
It's
that's
actually
nice.
really nice outside.
It
really
was
nice.
55 here today. It wasn't. I mean, I got to admit, between Georgia weather and Virginia weather, there's not that much difference.
Our
really.
weather is
I thought,
psychotic,
I
though.
thought, yeah, it could be 70 here and 32 tomorrow. It's.
Oh, it was
I thought
really
Georgia
cold.
was bad, but this is really weird how the
It
weather
was
just
27
changes.
degrees last night.
Yeah,
It was
almost
cold.
60 today.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it was cold. I have a cover on my car, and I had heard the wind blowing. I was like, oh, I knew that the wind probably blew the cover of my car. And I went out, and it only blew it about halfway off. But so when I went to put it back onto the car, it had also rained, and it had froze.
Yeah.
So like the
Oh.
car cover was frozen into a crumple.
Still
I
got.
had to defrost
About-
the ice off my windshield this morning. And then I had to take my coat off and turn the air conditioner on when I came out of the grocery store because I was fucking dying. So, yeah, it just, our weather is bipolar.
So this still has about 30% power, and I've been vaping it exclusively since the show started at 9, 10, 11, 12. For a 900 mAh with a pump function built into it, that's pretty damn good.
Wow.
Yeah, it charges in
Oh,
like
show off
30
your new
minutes,
mod,
so.
David. They don't.
Oh,
they
what
haven't
you
seen your
got?
new
What
mod.
you got there, David?
I got my Vupo.
Oh, the Voopoo.
Poo-poo.
Oh, po
Yeah.
217.
That's a 217. Yep, I got one of those. My first one, I will recommend not dropping that. If you drop that, the screen is done.
I would recommend you not
I
dropping
got that
any of your
same
mods.
mod. Well, I'm just saying, I got two of those because
It's
my
very,
first one.
it's very sensitive.
Yeah.
I found that. I've also found that you go and you change your batteries and the screen comes back.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
But
And he's got a matching drip tip from Kia already.
there you go.
Nice.
It vapes great. It's just I dropped my first one and the screen was done. So I bought another one and it works fine. But yeah, don't drop that one. Don't drop it.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
He
Oh, I
constantly
hear you.
does drop it off the like he puts it on the arm of the recliner that he sits in,
Oh,
and then when
well,
he gets up, it falls off onto the carpet.
Well, carpet's
Constantly?
okay. If it drops on something hard, like a hardwood floor,
He hasn't done that yet.
Oops.
screen. Oops, really?
Yes.
If you
Hasn't
want
done
to
that
know
yet.
what watch you're vaping at, don't drop it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he's because well, I guess I.
It's
probably
cool.
should've
I like
consulted
the
with
fact
you.
that the little LED bar that goes around lights up. I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, and he and we had actually posted it as a question in the Vaping with Vic channel or the Vaping with Vic group because he had finally bricked his iJoy, his iCaptain.
Yeah.
And so he was looking for another mod that would take dual 2700s, and we got several recommendations.
Yeah, I told y'all to get this one, but no. DeMilla can tell you about this one.
And that was just it, though.
I
Well, we
one.
looked on Element and Element Vape, and he liked that one the best, so we ended up.
You need the evil dildo in your life. I mean,
That's
the
what
Evdilla.
Gail recommended too. They said, yeah, we got quite a few recommendations.
This is
for
the
those.
smallest 21700 that I've seen on the market, and this thing has been flawless since day one. It works great. DeMillan vapes hers all the time. I vape mine daily. This is my go-to. If I'm not vaping the new thing I just got, I'm vaping this, which has the fatality on it. So, I mean, I'm vaping this at 75 watts. The dual 21700s, I mean, the only thing you got to watch out for on this mod is when you put the cover on there, you don't want to just jam the cover up. You just want to slide it up and click it. And if you do that, you're good to go. Because it has a little pin at the top. And if you break that pin, then there's nothing to hold the back cover, and that's what everybody keeps doing. They're slamming their cover on there like it's a freaking gun. Oh, let me pop the clip in, click, and they're breaking that pin. And then, but if the pin's in, they should have put 2 pins instead of 1, in my opinion, or maybe even 3, and it'd be fine. But they only put 1 pin at the top, so if that 1 pin breaks, you're screwed.
Yeah, I'm also thinking I need to switch up to 21700s versus 2700s.
Yes, 21700 for the win. I mean, this mod, I mean, the good thing about this is that you can see the way it's curved in the back, so the palm of your hand fits right in there. So it's really comfortable.
I mean, look how tiny this thing is.
Oh, hell, I got the same mod. I mean, I like that one.
And compared to
it's
Jen's,
oval.
it's just barely larger than hers.
Yeah.
It really is. It's got.
I wish I could just grab mine right now. This is even smaller than that. If you can even imagine. It's even smaller than that one.
You know, this is like the opposite of the discussions we used to have in high school.
I want it smaller. I want it smaller.
Yeah, let me grab mine and show you.
Yeah, I'm on my IPV BIT, and it is almost the exact same size. It's
There's
crazy.
auction stuff. Really, Chunk? You want auction stuff still?
Richard says he wants to buy all the rest of that's left over.
He still has a lot of auction stuff left over, guys. If
I do.
If you get a good offer going on, I'm sure they'll consider it.
There's just there's multiples of so many things. Though.
Creed's
I don't think that you're gonna want all that, Richard. I mean, there's like, what is it? What is it called? The Arrow? Wait, Azeroth or something like that. It's an RDA. Anyway, there's like 15 of them.
He says, "I'll call you Monday, Jen, and I'd like to try the coffee too." There you go.
Oh,
Good
and
night,
hey,
Harry.
Scuba, something you'll understand. Another gift I got from Jen right here. Look at this.
I can't see. It looks like Tabasco sauce.
Bag of 48, I think. Little teeny tiny 1 dram bottles of, not even 1 dram, like little teeny tiny bottles of Tabasco sauce. So he will always have Tabasco.
I've watched how that was made.
seen
They've
the
done the
keychains
same
with Tabasco
recipe since the beginning. Tabasco has never changed a recipe in all these years. And
See, I'm not a
it's
fan.
good hot sauce.
I prefer Texas Pete instead of Tabasco.
There you go, honey.
Texas
David.
Pete.
Size on it.
Okay, I'll give you this much. Tabasco is great on a lot of stuff. Texas Pete is really good on Philly cheesesteak.
Texas Pete has that vinegar that Tabasco
3.7
doesn't
milliliters.
have, so it's just a different flavor profile.
There you go.
So
1/8 of an ounce.
I want to ask Creed, do you enjoy the Evdillo? Is it, you say you're vaping it and it's the blue one, which is awesome, but do you really like the
You
Evdillo?
can get
I
them on
want to know.
keychains now, Dire Thing.
I love my Evdillo. Just saying. It's like my go-to mod now. I use this thing all the damn time.
I
Yeah,
love
just like
my
the little
Evdillo.
silicone holsters
only-
they have for hand sanitizer. They got them for Tabasco sauce. Sorry, DeMillan, continue on.
Oh, the only drawback I find on the Evdillo is its weight. It's
Is this
fucking
weight?
heavy.
It's heavy, but it's only it's almost all I use. It's only
I
the
like the
weight is
heavy
from
mod,
the
though.
batteries. That's all it is.
No, the weight is from the material it's made out of. I don't know what it's made out of, but it's made out of that die-cast metal.
But wouldn't you rather have a mod that's solid like that and something that feels like it's plasticky and crap? I mean, I don't mind the weight really on most of the mods I got. The only one that's really heavy is something like this with 4 batteries in it. That's some of a
I guess I'm just sick of heavy mods because I'm using the topside dual, and that's about 42 pounds. And this one's about 32 pounds.
32 pounds.
You know,
Happy
and then
New Year, Robert.
And then this
Happy
one's
New
about
Year.
42
Happy
pounds.
New Year.
So
I really,
it's like, I'm getting kind of sick of the weight of how much these things weigh. But it's a good mod. It's solid and it's a go-to for sure.
oh yeah, definitely.
It's my
I'm
go-to
so
mod.
glad that so many people showed up for their New Year's Eve and into New Year's, and I really
Hey,
didn't
we're
think-
having a sale.
oh look, Higgy's having a sale. Why is that not
Iggy's
posted?
having a sale.
That should be in the group. Y'all should be posting.
20% off of everything.
I think they posted it several days ago in the group.
Yeah, we did. Coupon code.
That's how much I get on
Adios
Facebook. Adios.
2020.
Adios 2020. There you go.
Should have been FU 2020.
Yeah, FU 2020 for sure.
I like
No,
the way
we-
DeMillan's
we-
like just turning
we
up
have
her mouth.
actually, last year we did a sale where it was FCDC.
We
Uh,
did one
yeah.
that was
And
FCDC.
nobody caught on to it. Nobody caught on to it. They're like,
Because he called it something, but then I can't remember what you called it. Something
the
about
fantastic
coffee day craze or something like that.
Yeah, fantastic coffee day craze sale. So yeah, it's FCD.
FCDC, and nobody got onto it.
Hey Jen, how you guys doing on selling the one-shot type deal?
You know, it hasn't caught on as much as I thought it would.
No.
I mean, I'm hoping that it will catch on more and more. And I've got a lot of other flavors I need to put up.
So let me ask you a question, and y'all may have talked about it while I was running around though. So the whole vape mail ban thing, right? Speaking of one shots, if you sell the one shots through the coffee side as coffee flavoring, technically that's not vape mail.
It's not vape mail anyway. If I'm just selling
Yeah.
you concentrate, it doesn't
Right.
matter. I mean,
It's
I don't
not
know what you're doing
regulated.
with it.
Yeah, it's not regulated, so that's not going to be a problem anyway.
I just wonder how many bigger companies are gonna take the risk. You know, because I have a feeling like the big companies that are like the warehouse distributors, like Vape Falcon and shit like that don't do anything but drop ship, whether they're going to take the risk.
I don't know. I mean,
We have that, Sloan.
It's massage oil. Yeah, there you go. Well, yeah, I'm
To
wondering.
make
I mean, the mods and stuff, I don't know how that's going to play out as far as buying mods and stuff, but juice, I'm pretty sure y'all can still count on.
I mean, it's gonna
Higgy
have
Six
to like
get
revert
juice
back
from,
to what it was before with their flashlight parts.
Yeah.
I just think you need to do a little
Build
bit
it yourself, a box full of parts. You can put it all together. Here's your battery sled. Here's the casing. You got to screw in your own 510 connection, all that shit.
Yeah, I just think you need more visibility on one-shot sites that people are talking about one-shots.
yeah. I mean, I know I'm an admin actually on there's a beginners DIY group that has just exploded. Actually, I don't see how many people is
Yeah,
there.
that's Michelle Hughes' group, right?
Well, it's not her
100,000
group.
is too much. Damn.
It's not her group. She was just the guy who started the group. He doesn't really do a whole lot with it, and he pretty much turned over. I mean, he's there, and he still has a say in it, but he pretty much has turned over.
Oops, I didn't mean to put
Michelle.
50,000.
And I'm an admin there too, actually. So there's a beginners DIY group. It's got 5,500 thousand members.
Creed, the key word there is yet.
It's vapeable. Well, and vapeable, anything that's meant for vape, as far as I know, that's covered. Just because they wrote that part so fucking vague.
They
did
true.
write it very vague.
Yeah, it doesn't even fall into the gray really. They right now they're skating on thin ice with the vapeable CBD, but all CBD is definitely going to fall into the scope of the FDA soon. Just count on it. Count on it. There's too much money there.
Yeah, I know, right, Breeze? I fucking knocked it over. It's shame on
And
me.
well,
At least I
son,
stayed away
there's
from the
nothing
second.
saying I still can't send stuff to the UK.
Did y'all see that crap about the
Well, I mean, and if Jen
sanitizer?
sends it to us, yes, $14,000 to these fucking distilleries that decided to make hand sanitizer because
Yeah,
nobody.
does that
else
impact the
did.
vape companies that manufactured it too?
Yes, if
It
they
affects
registered.
anybody that decided to help manufacture it.
That's such bullshit. They should be
Yeah,
getting
Damn.
like.
since when is hand sanitizer a medical device? That's like, or a medication. That's like saying.
Well, if they registered
alcohol.
with the FDA as a specific, whatever the specific thing was, then yeah, they're going to get hit with a $14,000.
Well, and they need to unregister before they get hit for this year too.
That's
But
bullshit right there.
it is $14,000, and from what I understand, the way they've set it up is it's just a $14,000 flat fee. So they've spread it across everybody. So you've got a little, 4-person distillery pays the same thing that Anheuser-Busch would if they decided to do it, which is complete and utter bullshit. But here's the thing, though. It was set up because it's an over-the-counter medication. Hand sanitizer is no more of a medication than rubbing alcohol.
Exactly.
That's not a medication. It's just not. It's not a medication. It's bullshit.
Damn.
So
they're fining the people that made hand sanitizer?
No, it's not a fine. It's a fee.
It's a fee that everybody who registers as this specific type of manufacturer gets.
Yeah, which you had to as a distiller to because you're changing the use for the alcohol.
So all of the distilleries and all the vape companies that decided to step up and help out in a crisis are going to get nailed with a $14,000.
Now, locally, they're telling the people,
bullshit I've ever heard
don't
of.
pay that yet because we're going to fight this. Don't pay it yet because the FDA has to allow themselves leeway. That they're allowed to make concessions. Don't pay it yet, because if everyone pays it, then that's going to start a precedent of, well, see, look, they're paying it. It's not a fucking problem, so don't fucking pay it. I don't know how. I guess there's like a distillers association around here. Hey, Pammy.
Pammy, I so subscribe to that raccoon guy that you posted about. The one that lives up in Nova Scotia.
Good.
And
that raccoon guy is the shit.
I was so upset for him too. I guess one of his neighbors called DNR on him, and he was like, he was visibly just really disturbed that somebody would call DNR on him. And then these people showed up. Nothing happened, but they basically showed up and decided to educate him about raccoons. He's like, I've been doing this for 20 years. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I think I know a little bit more about these guys than you do.
And he just got his, and it's a little late actually. He just got his 100,000 subscriber button. He's actually up to 400,000 subscribers now. But he got his 100,000 subscriber button from YouTube.
Awesome.
Plaque from YouTube.
Pammy.
I watched that too.
Should be in the shape of a raccoon.
Right?
I love the raccoon guy. He's great. I saw your video, Pammy, too.
If you guys have not seen this guy, he lives up in Canada, and he's called the Raccoon Whisperer because, well, not right now because they're all hibernating, but he posts these videos like every night where he'll go out with like 8 pounds of hot dogs
Yeah, and a bag of cookies,
And a bag of
couple boxes
cookies
of
and
cereal,
grapes
peanut butter
and-
sandwiches, and yeah.
Yeah, anything. I mean, basically, and he just feeds the shit, and like
It's
25
mod heist.
raccoons
Mhm.
will come onto the porch. They will come right up to him. They will crawl up on the back of the bench he's sitting on and like
Yeah.
paw at his shoulder. Like,
well,
over
only
here.
one or two of them will actually just tap him on the shoulder like, "Hey, psst, over here."
And they're so cute. You know, he'll sit there and he'll pet them, and they all take turns coming up and getting hot dogs from
Not
him. and
all
it
of
is
them. Some
so
of them are
cute.
kind of, but I like the fact that he's like, "I don't trust that one, and I don't trust that one." you know,
Hello,
and it's like
Pammy.
they know it too. The raccoon guy is awesome. We sat there and watched like 3 hours of the raccoon guy one night.
Right?
Oh my
He's just
God.
so great.
Yeah. It's pretty cool watching that raccoon stuff. I was like, wow, look at this.
See, that's one of the things I like about him. He'll sit up all night with me and watch stupid animal videos on YouTube for hours and hours and hours.
I like stuff about animals like that and anything like.
Well, it's also Thursday,
electronics.
Minecrafter, so you know.
I'm way.
Rules
What do you
don't
mean
count.
late? I started late.
It's a Thursday
and ended
night,
late.
Minecrafter. It's not like he would normally be casting.
Yeah, I don't even cast on
Minecrafter has
Thursdays.
no idea what day it is. It's New
Yeah.
Year's. It's a special show. Oh
But-
shit! Vic
but
was
it-
playing with Scuba's drill, and we all ran away.
You're a mod for 8 live stream animal channels. You go, Pammy. Hell
Nice.
yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
Are you a mod on the Raccoon Guys channel?
That would be
He's a lot of fun.
yeah.
I know, right,
so-
Reese?
And he's just like a wholesome person, you know.
People
like, I
should
just-
know better than to give Vic power tools.
He doesn't do live.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
He doesn't do
okay.
live. Okay. But still, I mean, he just seems like just such a genuinely good person.
Yeah.
I just wonder how much he spends. And now I know
On
he said
food,
people
right?
send him donations. And I watched the one video where he's like, I don't do, what was it? I don't do PayPal and stuff like that, because he's hesitant about having people access his bank account. And he's like, thank you. I know you mean well, but, $600 a month, that's not too bad. Because that's a lot of freaking hot dogs.
Have a
All
good
right,
one,
good night.
Cobra.
Good night, Cobra.
Good night, King Cobra. Happy New
Yeah,
Year.
I mean, but
Happy
he's
New
got
Year.
so many raccoons there. There's got to be like 16 to 20 raccoons at
Mhm.
any given time. That's a lot of raccoons. That's a lot.
It is. It's a lot. And his cat is inside. Like, what the fuck, Dad? Where's my
right?
my hot dogs? Yeah.
I enjoy
want
watching
raccoons.
him though. It's like, and he'll go, oh, this one's cool here, but the
Mhm.
rest of them are all assholes. But this
Yeah.
guy's cool.
I had a max of 3 of them. I had the original big boy, and then the little girl that he had a crush on, and they would flirt with each other and wrestle in the backyard. And then there was another smaller female that didn't want to have anything to do with either one of them. She wanted to come and eat her snacks and cat food. He would show up every night though, and he liked grilled food, so he would wait patiently for us to cook on the grill and eat his chicken and then go lay in the middle of the backyard on his back and chill out. So we had a max of 3. I almost let him in the house once. He was a big raccoon though. So I just like, okay, well, how am I going to get him out? If I'm gonna
Yeah.
get him, decides he doesn't want to leave.
That's
The,
great.
yeah, big raccoons like
Yeah.
that. It's like, no.
But I mean,
might
he
wanna-
would come up and like plaster his little hands on the sliding glass door, like, hello, it's 7:00. Where's my food? So I'd have to go out there and give him, his bowl of cat food, and he had a water dish, and we gave him barbecued chicken once, and we found out he doesn't like barbecue sauce because he promptly went over and rinsed all the barbecue sauce off the chicken in the water dish, and then ate it.
I think it is
Um,
adorable the way that raccoons will wash their food.
Yeah.
Have you ever,
Yeah.
have you ever seen
The
a
one
video?
with the cotton candy.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's so
say, you see a
sad.
video, you give them a cotton
like,
candy,
"Where
they
did
put
it
it in the
go?"
water, and they're like, what?
Pammy,
Yeah,
I'd love to see it. You should have the Pammy raccoon cam. There you go. Get you
Yes.
one, Pammy.
Yeah.
The girl one came up and mistook the bag of charcoal for food. So we found an open bag of charcoal and a piece of charcoal sitting on the back porch with a bite taken out of it, and probably a very disgruntled raccoon. 'Cause, yeah, she
Nice timekeeper.
doesn't taste the same. But yeah, he was very patient. He would just sit there, and he'd sit within a foot of you, just kicked back. They sit with their legs out in front of him with this bowl of food in his lap and just eat.
I think I've
he was
seen
not
one
afraid
of
us at
them,
all.
Pammy. I did not see. If you got a couple of, I've only seen one of them. I did see one of them though, Pammy. That's cool. Yeah, you should
They're
get
awesome.
you your own little raccoon and have a Pammy cam. Yeah.
They
That'd be
are
cool.
so destructive as pets. You'd
They really
basically
are.
have to get rid of all your knickknacks. It's like trying to childproof your house against a rabid
They will get
toddler.
into everything.
I saw a video of a dude that went on vacation and he had locked his raccoon out of the house while he was gone. And somehow the raccoon had managed to break his way into one of the upstairs windows and had just gutted the entire house, like tore out the drywall, thrown everything out of the cabinets and was living in the kitchen cabinets. But he was so excited when his owner came home, like, look what I've done. It's fantastic, isn't it?
Look, I redecorated for
The
you.
inside of that guy's house. It was still cute.
Pammy, you weren't here. David actually got one of his audiobooks published.
Yes!
It's on Audible. I think that's freaking
Cowboy
awesome.
Renegade is now available to purchase on
There you go.
audible.com.
It's freaking awesome. Congratulations.
If you do not already
Hell
have an audible.com subscription, please click the link that David just put in the room because he gets a kickback if you sign up for Audible.
Yeah, you can go there. Even if you don't buy the book, you can listen to a sample of it, and you can see.
How much is Audible for a subscription?
I don't know.
I know they have you get it for I think a month for free, and then they have different plans. I've got the plan that it's actually $22 a month, but you get 2 books every month, and or you get 2 credits every month, and you can save up those credits for up to a year. So you can save up to 24 credits, and then they start to expire if you don't use them. But there's a single book plan, and there's different levels of plans, so you don't have to you don't have to spend $22 a month.
Yeah, my link gives you 40% off on your first 4 months, and then from there it's one audiobook of your choice. Stream or download thousands of included titles, $14.95 a month after a 30-day trial.
That picture that you just posted is from e-cigs.
Yes, it is.
I don't even remember.
I
I put on one of Jen's
I remember
wigs.
that one.
Damn. Man, that's like old stuff right there.
But if you already have an account, then you can still purchase the book, of course, and he will definitely get a portion of that. It's kind of interesting.
You're not a reader. It's a freaking Audible book, Pammy.
You don't have to read it.
That's the good thing.
The plus side is
Yeah,
you
you
don't
just
have
listen.
to read. You just listen.
That's the good thing about
I'm
that.
a reader, but I don't have time to read a book because that would take up. I'm the type of person that when I sit down to read a book, I read that book where it's like 5 a.m. and I'm like, just one more chapter and then it's done. So
have you ever noticed
it would
that with
take up all my time?
James Patterson books are really bad about that because the James Patterson his chapters are only like 2-3 pages long.
Yeah,
so
I think I've
you're
only
like,
read one of James Patterson.
when you're reading James Patterson, though, you're like, okay, just one more chapter. And you get to the end of that chapter, and you're like, oh, it's only 2 more pages. I'll read another chapter. Like, oh, it's only 3 more pages. I'll read one more chapter. Oh, it's only a page and a half. All right. And before you know it, you've read like 18 more chapters.
For me, it would be $8.95 a month. 1 credit a month, good for any title in our entire premium selection. Listen to all you want. Thousands of included audio books, podcast, Audible originals.
This is my problem. When I read a book, a printed book, I can't remember what I read 3 pages ago. If I listen to it audible like that, I'm good. I can remember everything that was said.
That's funny because it's just the opposite with me.
Yeah, I'm a bigger listener than I am a reader. When I read it, I forget what was happening 3 pages ago.
That's why when we're trying to figure something out, you go to look for the YouTube and I go to look for the written instructions because I don't want to have to watch a video. I like to be able to skim through.
I like audio and video.
Cut out
That's
all
my
the
thing.
extraneous bullshit.
I like pictures.
Now, some things that are really complicated that require step-by-step instructions, I'll read that. Other than that, though, if it's a book, man, I'll be like, what was the dude's name in the beginning of the story? I'll literally have to go back in the damn book. Okay. And then I don't like that.
I'm a voracious reader, which I'm trying to think. Okay, if I sign up for Audible.com, how many books could I get through in one day at work?
Pictures.
Well, that's just it, though. I mean, and honestly, Shannon, the way that like I started doing Audible because I loved listening to it in the car. Especially when I had jobs that I had to travel a decent amount of distance for, I could listen to them in traffic, and traffic wasn't so bad, and if I was listening to my book. And there was one job I had. It was like, when did I have that job? It was like 2009, 2010, somewhere in there. It was actually the job was way below my skill set, and so I was really bored. And
I look skinny in that picture. I'm just saying, Richard. I look damn skinny. The one Richard just posted, a Rich 42.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't click on it.
See, I don't have that much of a commute anymore. And a lot of times. Oh, good heavens! That's the same time frame, same wig.
Yeah, but look how skinny I am right there. There's no fat hanging over the side or anything. I'm freaking bored.
No dicky
But
do.
like I've been listening to creepypasta at work, and there's times where I have to pause it because I can't use my brain and really concentrate and think and listen to something else at the same time. So. But
that was like so. But when I was worked at that job, that was just way below my skill set. I was my brain was just so bored, and so I started listening to books. They didn't know I was listening to books. They thought I was listening to music. But I had a little iPod shuffle that I clipped on my collar.
Smart.
And then I had my headphones in, and
I
would do my work.
I've got speakers hooked up to my computer, so
and when somebody would come by, I would just
Dean Koontz today.
I would just push it, and I would be like, somebody would come by to talk to me, and I just push the button to pause it, and they're like, and talk, because they just thought I was listening to music. I mean, they probably would have frowned on it if they knew I was listening to books.
Jamilin, you are the.
Jeff doesn't care. So I'm not worried about that.
Thanks, Jamilin. Yeah. That tank's practically impossible to leak. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I don't have too much traffic in my office anyway, so that would be a non-issue.
I'm going to keep this link up about this jelly box, though.
I have no problem telling my boss, what do you want? You're interrupting my book.
That jelly box is something special, huh?
It's only 80 watts, but I mean, it is a single battery mod. You can't expect a lot out of it. But
you can go 21,700 though, man.
21,700 is still 80 watts.
Speaking of guts, Scuba, have you seen the latest picture that came out of Paul McCartney?
No.
I've got to show you this one.
Lord.
I've got it.
I'm scared. You know what I find really interesting? It's kind of weird as you get older watching all these people die, all these celebrities, and you're like, damn, man. Every time one of them dies, you're like, oh my God, I'm getting old. Freaking Robin Williams, John Candy. There's a long list of.
Well, John Candy was a while ago, dear.
I know, but I'm just saying these people were like.
What the hell is in his hair?
That's him? Oh my God, that looks.
I can't see the
terrible.
bottom part.
Notice how notice how he has the support for his dicky do.
What are you looking at?
The bottom part.
We can't see the dicky do. We can only see his face right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening with this share thing.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Let me see if I can do this again.
It's probably showing right in Zoom, but I'll put you on speaker.
Here we go. I've got you.
Yeah, that ought to show it.
Well, he's got his hair up in a ponytail. I mean, he's
the ponytail is more disturbing to me than the gut.
Well, he's got the gut supported on that on the rail.
He's gotta lean it on
okay, I just can't get over the elbow skin right there. If my elbows do that, I'm fucking old. My elbows do
He's
not.
like
do not do that.
80.
My elbows do not look like that. I'm just saying. Oh damn! I would have to
No, they
work
don't.
out or something.
You really
It
don't want
happens
to,
when you're
Pammy.
old.
It's unfortunate.
Shit happens.
Oh, that's not right. That's
Right?
Here.
Shit happens.
Oh, why didn't work? Where's light shot?
Oh, that's not
Wait,
the
I
right.
can't
Damn
get.
it.
That's not the right button. View.
It's like full screen now. I can't get out of it. Ah!
Standard. I'm trying to get out of it.
There we go.
I'm kind
Wait,
of scared. I
view.
don't want to see the rest of the picture.
Gallery view. There we go. We're back.
Yeah, it's rough. It's
Yeah, I don't want to see it.
yeah. I mean, you can see the top of his head. Imagine what the rest of it looks like.
Yeah.
You're pretty spot on.
Ooh, that was.
He's
that
got
was,
his gut resting on the.
That was rough right there. What?
You know, I want to hit that age though, where I have no shame and can just rest my gut on the railing and not give two fucks about it. You
Okay,
know?
he is literally 78 years old, though. I mean, at that point, come on. I mean,
Yeah, he doesn't care no more.
he's got tons of money.
Jamilin is
but
the
hair
devil.
definitely-
Stop posting pictures of that damn light. That's
It
the
has
devil.
LED. It has LED lights, man. Any color you want.
I like LEDs. I know Vic hates LEDs, but I like LEDs.
But this is the whole thing about it being clear. It looks exactly like the Vicious Ant marquee. It's just, I can't believe how close it looks to that.
David just.
That's a $300 mod.
Yeah.
It's
David,
crazy.
we don't want to see it anymore.
No, some people said they couldn't see it, so
Well, send them a
putting it up
screenshot.
here. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I don't have a link that I can share publicly, so
You don't have a print screen?
nah.
There he is. I mean, y'all
Yeah,
can't really
there
see
it
it, but his skin on his elbow is all
Here, okay.
saggy
let me,
and nasty. It's like. Oh.
I
A friend of mine said that's how she looks to see how old people are.
You
She
can
looks-
go back to speaker view and it should show there. That should show everybody right
Here,
there.
I'll take a print screen now that I've got light shot up and.
Oh, I
post
just had
so-
it. Now it's showing you really big because you're talking.
So you know,
Oh, hey, here you
know,
go.
Well,
Scuba's going to
that's
be looking at
because-
his elbows
because I
in the
changed
mirror
it.
tonight.
All right.
No, I
here's-
just showed my elbows. I do not look like. Ooh, dual battery jelly box. Wait a minute. Dart thing may
Yeah,
have.
they have a dual battery.
There's
jelly
the print
box.
screen for those of you that wish to do that to your own eyeballs.
Ooh, dual battery. Does it light up like the other one does?
It lights up, baby.
This one is kind of smoke colored though. It's not.
Oh Lord, who put up that picture?
And it's got 24-hour ship out time. That's even better.
Yeah, I just got shipping on it 2 days ago, but I don't know how long it's going to take. And you guys say it takes
Forever.
Yeah, that one that
Seriously, it took
Darthing posted, it ships
like-
in 24 hours.
it took 10 days for Kimber for Peach Tech to get a package. She lives 36 miles from me.
Damn.
Damn.
10
Yeah.
days.
Well, it's not anywhere to be had in the U.S., so I went for the cheapness of the 3F8.
There's a
It's
clear of it
insane.
also. Well, there you go,
It is
Darthing.
just stupid.
It's only
I mean,
$31.99 from there, so I know it's going to take a while to get to me, but at least
when
it's
I have
24 hours.
gotten more complaints about packages being lost or taken forever or what. I mean, just
Mhm.
I've gotten more complaints over the last 3 months than I have in 7 years.
Well, Jazzy sent that mod, and it took. Why am I highlighted? What the hell? Get me off here.
Oh, I found the clear version. Oh, it's cheaper. $44.90. $44.90 for the clear version.
And they come with the tank that's pretty cheap with a new tank that comes with it. It's nice and clear and stuff, and so it matches pretty nice. But it has bottom fill, which is really weird.
The clear
It's really-
version.
I'm gonna give everybody in here a little tip if you're ordering online, especially if you're ordering juice. Okay. Order at least 3 120 ml bottles from regardless if it's us or not. Okay. If you order from us or if you order at least 3 120 ml bottles, because that will make the weight over a pound, and it has to go priority. I mean, priority is still taking forever, but there's less of a chance of it getting lost if it's first class, or if it's priority versus first class.
That's good information.
Yeah.
So
And I know the mod that Jazzy sent to Steve went from Massachusetts and hung out in Texas for like a week and a half. It took over 2 weeks for it to get here, when usually it's about 3 days. It sat in Texas and literally just sat there. It took 3 days to go from one point in Texas to another point in Texas.
I'm gonna give you guys another. I'm gonna give you guys another little tip, because I heard somebody. I was listening earlier when before we came on. Somebody had said that it took that they ordered something and here it was like 4 or 5 days later, and it showed that it hadn't been picked up yet.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here's the thing. This is a very dirty trick that the post office does. Okay, their systems have like a timer. Okay. Because priority packages are supposed to be delivered with between 1 and 3 days. All right.
So as long as they don't scan it in, then it.
So if they don't scan it, the clock doesn't start.
Right.
Okay. My local post office has not been scanning jack shit. Okay. I had something that sat at my local post office for 6 days before they even scanned it. And then once they scanned it, it was in the system. I've had plenty of packages that never got scanned until they made it to Atlanta, to the Atlanta Sort Center. They're not scanning jack shit because it doesn't start the clock. Okay. And they're pulling all kinds of dirty tricks to try so
do
that
you
the
need to go to
numbers
the post office and go, hey, go ahead and scan this in for me real quick, because they can beep and scan it in right
I mean,
when you drop
I guess
it
they
off.
probably would in turn, but when my carriers pick it up, they don't scan them whenever they get them. They take them back to the post office, and it may or may not get scanned before it leaves there.
I know in the post office, if you actually, package it up right there and bring it to the counter, sometimes you can, if you ask them, they'll scan. Do you want a receipt? You say yes, and they'll go ahead and scan it right then, and then it prints out a receipt. So if that happens, then the clock starts, and that might be a quicker way to get it.
Oh no, it's not gonna be quicker. It just makes their numbers look worse, and they don't. That's all. I mean, that's what it is. Is they're just trying to keep their numbers looking better than they really are.
Yeah, but we all know that the post office gone to shit because of what they fucking did. So it's not the mailman's fault.
I kind of like.
No, it's not.
David's Hawaiian blue shirt that he's got going on. I'm liking that one.
One of his ugly shirts.
Hey, the ugly shirts for me. I like them. That one's kind of cool. It's dark on the.
Got Batman on it.
Yeah, that looks. I was gonna say that looks like Batman on there. That's pretty cool. I got a Transformers one like that, which
I told him he had another shirt on, a long sleeve shirt on earlier, and he said he was going to go put on an ugly shirt. I was like, they're short sleeved. You can show off your tattoo.
Wait, okay, so you got a tattoo, what, Christmas, right around Christmas?
He got it Monday.
Oh, okay, so.
Yeah, that's Monday night.
Are you already past
really
the gel and all that? All the deodorant and all that stuff you have to put on
deodorant.
Well,
I don't. No, he put deodorant. He put deodorant on it to put the transfer on.
Right.
But no. After that, I've been putting Kimber's lotion on there.
Yeah.
She gave him some unscented natural.
There you go.
By Kimber.
Nice.
Wow.
And it looks so good, guys. Oh,
how long did it take?
About 4 hours.
Well, it was. I did the. Well, actually, that includes the time that he had to resize it.
No, because we were there. We were there from like 8 to 1:30. So.
Right.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah. So I guess about 4 hours.
So yeah, he had one drawing, but it was a little bit too big, so he had to redraw it a little bit smaller, and yeah. But yeah, it looks so
Richard
good.
He actually recommended against A&D. He said he wasn't a big fan of it. He said, just a little bit of A&D is okay, or Vaseline, but his preference was actually Lubriderm unscented.
I'm surprised that there's no swelling or anything on your tattoo. It looks like it's already pretty much healed. You're done at this point.
It's
still gonna. It's probably still gonna have some peeling that will happen.
It has a little bit of a bumpy surface, but most of the red is gone.
Yeah, the red's gone. The swelling is down. It looks so good.
Mhm.
I'm so happy with it, and he
I
is
am
so
too.
happy
Yeah,
with it.
it's definitely
I might get one to
beautiful
you.
work.
That's what I gave tattoo to David, and I gave tattoo to Mom. Mom wants to get a
I have
memorial tattoo.
0 tattoos. Thank you very much. No,
I'm gonna get a tattoo.
I've been too scared to get stimulus. Just went to your account. Damn it! I haven't got any stimulus. Damn it! And if it does come,
Yeah,
it's
I've been
going
seeing that. What the
straight-
fuck is that about? It's
It's
supposed to be $2,000, and people are already getting their $600.
Yeah, the 2000. I think there was one person that voted against it or something, so now they're getting the 600 instead of the 2000.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. 2000 would be great. I'd be like, oh my god, thank you. I'm going to.
It's still your money.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just forwarding you money that.
Right.
It's stupid.
But you know.
It's not like they're giving it to you. It's still your money. You still have to report it on your damn taxes.
Yeah. Oh, we got 6 minutes left. There we go. I'm gonna end it at 1 a.m., which I think is well.
Oh, you mean you're not going to hang out until D. Millen turns 2021?
Love to Millen? Hell no.
She's like, no.
Not gonna happen.
Access denied. Access denied. Access denied.
Really? It just hit your account. Now I gotta go check mine.
Yeah. If my money goes in there, you know, hey, Munchkin deserves every penny of it. I don't mind giving Munchkin the money. I even though I'm gonna try and spend
my
it anyways.
money is your money, so.
There you go. So. You got 15 tattoos, Richard? Damn it, you go, boy. This is all right. I've always liked tattoos on other people. I'm so scared to get a tattoo on my own person because.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
that
shit.
balance went up considerably. We got it. We yeah. It says pending IRS
shit.
Treasury.
We got the money. We got the
apiece.
money. We got the money.
We just got $1,200. It was not there earlier.
Wow.
boy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Way
boy.
to go.
Let's go shopping.
No, Mama's got to buy some new shoes, damn it, because
Jelly box.
Mama
Jelly
needs
box.
shoes.
Jelly,
Mama needs shoes.
Jelly box.
she's like, Jelly Man, get the Jelly Man.
Yeah,
She's
I know,
in California.
Right? Oh my God! What are y'all still doing awake? Huh?
It's New Year's Eve.
Happy New Year to y'all.
Tell those other people they need to check their accounts or whatever.
California.
Yeah. Did y'all check and see if y'all got y'all stimulus money?
Yeah, because
I
they would have gotten
checked and I didn't get
$600
it.
for each of them, including the kids.
Munchkin
so
just
they would have got
hers.
$2,400.
Like it just showed up in our bank account, so y'all might have it now.
Mine doesn't say nothing.
You shouldn't have to because if it's the same as the last time,
Yeah,
it should
same
go.
information as last time.
Yeah, ours came by
shit.
snail mail. We were like the last people to get
Oh,
ours. 'cause it came
damn.
by paper checks.
Okay, Patrick says they got a new routing number and everything, so it may not. I don't know what's going to happen with theirs, but yeah.
Damn. Well, we got money.
We got money and shit. We can buy
Now you can
something.
get your new
Yep.
windshield.
And I got it on record that you said I could have it.
I know. I was just bullshitting about that. That was just
Yep,
words.
yep.
I've been
Scuba.
drinking. I got excuses. Yes.
Scuba, get your windshield off of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the windshield done. I need to get all that done.
I need to take a day off work because I need he and I to be in the same place so we can call and get him added to one of my utility bills.
Yeah, I got to
That's
get
one
my
of the things we
license switched
need
over, which I really
in order
hate.
to improve his residency, to get his new driver's license and get the van registered
I
here.
really don't. You
Yeah.
know how long I've had a Georgia driver's license? I really don't want to get rid of my Georgia driver's license.
You don't have
Get
to.
rid
Just
of
keep
it. It's useless.
My driver's
I
license
have a Virginia
number.
driver's
Back to
license to
Georgia
just
just
keep
to
the
get
old
your
one.
registration done.
But
Get over it.
But my driver's
But-
license number will change.
Suck it up, princess. Get over it.
Oh, that's right, man.
Yeah.
I can imagine mine changing.
I
That would
have
be
mine
horrible.
memorized. I know
Well,
my driver's
memorize
license
a
number.
fucking new one.
535, blah, 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 blah.
What do you need to memorize your driver's license number for anyway?
What do you
I
mean
know,
we
right?
still
How
on?
often do
You
you
left,
use it?
Tony. You little slacker, Alabama
Don't
slacker.
ask him that.
Exactly. Right,
Alabama
Richard?
slacker. That's what he is, Tony. Damn it.
Tony. It is
If
almost
y'all
1
think I
a.m.
turn gray, what? Look
So-
at Tony when he comes on. Shit.
Wait, we got what? Another hour before it's New Year's for DeMillan?
No,
Or
2
11,
hours.
2 hours.
Two. I'm
Good Lord.
not
Can't
staying
do-
on.
can't
No,
do
we
another
got like
hour.
2 minutes. Get your 2 minutes in right now.
So, also,
Hey,
you guys should know we have officially changed over to Gorilla Bottle.
Oh, look
Oh,
at that. That
nice.
is fancy. I
La, la, la,
like
la,
that.
la.
Look at that. Of course, David's got peanut butter buster.
I just bought a whole bunch of more bottles of these. They're 30 ml bottles.
Those are short.
Damn, Pammy says it's about damn time.
The White House 30 ml Boston Round from Dropper Bottles, $29 for 100 of them.
100. Wow. Okay.
I like the squeezy, soft, cuddly bottles too, Chunk. I actually am not crazy about these, but we were having a lot of quality problems with the old bottles. They just have really gone downhill, and we just couldn't do it anymore. So I'm still using them for concentrates, because obviously people want to use it. They want to, use the squeezy bottles to drip out concentrate.
Give you the
but, yeah,
link. I still think I have the link. Let me try this right here.
The link on what?
Yes.
The
Can-
link
yes,
for
Cammy.
the. Oh, that is not the link. That is some YouTube.
The link for what, Scuba?
The Zoom link, which I'm getting.
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
Come on in, Tony. Come on in.
Let me get that again. Hold on a second. Participants, invite, copy, invite link.
Actually,
There we
David
go.
doesn't care for them. He was doing 60 ml bottles because they're easier to carry, and he started doing the 120s now because they're easier to squeeze than the 60 mils. I know that the Gorilla bottles are harder to squeeze, and I've had a few complaints, and people are like, why do I get the old bottles? I do still send out the old bottles when you buy a liter, though, because
Old
it
bottles
is
are nice and squishy.
it's impossible to get the tops
Oh
off of
yeah,
these
we're
Gorilla
going over
bottles.
because I just heard dumbass bing in.
What do you
Hello?
mean? What have y'all been doing? I had shit I had to do.
You ain't got shit to do. There ain't. What are
Yeah,
you gonna do in Alabama? You checking on the fuse box?
Excuse me. Tomorrow is the playoffs. Crimson Tide are playing. I had to get the house ready. Had to get chicken ready because I'm barbecuing chicken tomorrow.
Barbecue chicken.
You damn right.
You gonna watch the Rose
Is that
Bowl?
like barbecue mouse?
I have a new console, Richard. I have the Xbox Series X. The PlayStation 5 has to wait for now.
Hey, Huggy, I ain't seen you in forever.
Hi, sweetheart. How you doing, dumbass?
I'm doing good. And Pammy, kiss my ass. I had to come in here and get all this shit out because I can't take this shit. Them talking about me in chat, and I can't say anything.
Of course they're gonna talk shit about you. You're so easy to talk shit about.
Yeah, Scuba. All right, where in the hell's it at now?
You can't shoot a bird with no video.
Oh! I do know how to click a damn button.
Oh, there you go.
There he is. Look at all that damn silver. I like it. Oh yeah, he's gone.
Hey,
Come on, caffeine kid.
oh shit. Okay. Hey, listen.
You look
Next
fine
month
on camera.
I'll turn 57 next month. So I should have some damn gray hair.
Damn, you're older than I am. Holy shit.
I've always been older than you, Scuba. Damn.
I know, but your silver the last time you came on, your gray looked more gray. Now it looks a little darker, which I think you changed your curve of your beard there or something.
Well,
I should
This
say
is what
really
it is.
long mustache. You don't have a goatee, so you just have your.
that's a Fu Manchu. Do you not know what that is?
It's a Fu Manchu, all right.
Okay, well, leave me the hell alone.
I don't know who you fooing, but
It's my,
David was bald faced for most of this year, and then some of his Zoom buddies said that they didn't believe he could grow a beard, so he did it in like a week just to prove him wrong.
I was gonna say the thing about David, he could shave bald, which he did do. for
He does it all the
charity.
time.
And he freaking grows his hair back like bam. If I did that, I'd have 3 months of shows with no hair.
Oh yeah, I was telling him I had my kids convinced growing up that when I shave my face that I can come over there and just if I squeeze my nose and my mouth and I breathe out and exhale hard enough, I just grow facial hair.
Yeah, you grow it
But
back
it was just so
really
funny.
fast.
He comes down and he had like it was obvious that he didn't shave and that he was trying to grow his beard out. And I'm like, "Are you growing your beard back?" And he was like, "Yeah." The guys thought that they said they didn't think I could grow a beard, so I have to prove them wrong. I was like, "You?"
David's hair
Really?
grows like the hair on my legs. I mean, it's like he could be bald one day and furry the next.
I can
It's crazy.
attest to that. I mean, I'm just kidding. Yeah, but yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I can shave literally in the morning, and by the time I get home from work, I'm already prickly. So it's ridiculous.
Oh
Her
yeah,
hair.
for any central time people, Happy New Year.
Happy
New
New
Year,
Year.
y'all.
Woohoo. Hey,
You know,
I
though,
hope this year's better than the damn last one. The last one sucked ass.
It did. It did.
And,
I'll
it
agree
wasn't
with you
really
there.
all that bad for me. I'm just saying. I've been busy at work. I got my last paycheck of the year, and when I saw what I made for the full year, I'm like, what the fuck? I've never made that much before. Where the hell did all my money go? I was shocked.
I don't know about the
Really
frames
was
per
shocked.
second, but it looks like Tony's fan is hauling ass. I'm just
You
saying.
damn right.
Yeah,
I
looks
got
like
to, hey,
it's about
listen,
to
I
lift
just
the whole
finished.
trailer up off the ground.
No, I just finished cleaning this damn house up, sweeping the floor. It's hot as hell in here. I'm about to burn up.
Yeah, that shit on
lucky
super speed.
You damn
Yeah.
lucky I'm put on the damn shirt before I
That's how
joined.
you know when you're getting old, when you just random shit. You're like, fuck, it's hot in here. I went to the grocery store and practically stripped down in my car because I'm sweating to death, and I'm like, God damn, it's hot.
Yeah,
And
we have
it
different
wasn't. It's
opinions
like
on
45
hot, because
degrees
last
outside.
night I'm like, oh my God, it's hot. And she's like, I'm like, bullshit, it's fucking hot. I was burning
It was
up.
not hot last night.
I was burning up. And I had a
Wasn't
fan
hot.
directly pointed at me,
You're
and I
a
was
big
still
weenie. Yeah, and that fan needs to be cleaned again because there's literally no air coming from it. Because it's
Richard,
covered in
I
PG.
own the new Xbox. I have
He's
a
got the
Series
new
X.
Xbox, yeah.
I do have, the last, game video I posted was from the
Mhm.
Series X. That was the new Xbox, yes. I have the new one. I just don't have the new PlayStation. I have the new
You
Xbox.
know, these little party trays with like the salami and crackers and cheese, well, you can't see.
I want
They
one.
are the shit. They're delicious.
I
I'm
love
stuffing-
those.
stuffing my face. They were on sale at the grocery store
PlayStation
for
5.
I would get
$8.99
those
instead
and
of
just
15 something.
like I would get
Munchkin.
that and make a meal out of it.
Y'all had a lot of cock since I've left, haven't you?
A little bit, yeah, it was.
Yeah,
Because when I
So-
was here before, them words were perfect. Now they got that a familiar tone.
I got an empty bottle. Here's the empty bottle of cock.
I
And,
got an empty
I
bottle.
thought it was an empty bottle too.
Wait, who said I got an empty bottle too? Oh, that's the Millen.
Millen.
Shit.
It's a Cockney accent.
I
Look,
only
but
have
hey,
an
looky
empty
what I got
glass.
right here.
I only have an
I
empty
do.
glass.
I have an
but,
empty glass too. We need to drink some more champagne.
Y'all
I
do
should-
need. Y'all should have started. Y'all should have did the. I thought Jen
Well,
had you
welcome back,
covered,
Danny.
David. What the fuck? You should have been
Well, he's
like,
got to come back down here and get
I-
some more.
well, you
I
gotta.
have
I got a question for you, Scuba.
Yeah.
All right. You know, down the south, these idiots right here shoot guns off like New Year's.
Oh yeah, of course.
Are you hearing that shit up there, or is it, do you hear that up there?
I would, but with headphones on, I probably don't hear it. You know,
Oh,
this is the
I got
problem with the dumbasses. They shoot their guns straight up in the air. Don't they realize that bullet has to come down somewhere?
They
Don't-
don't care.
Don't
I ain't never
shoot
figured that
it.
shit out.
Our police department put out a PSA on Facebook. I was like, hey, just a reminder, don't do that.
If
Y'all
if
comes
you
up,
gotta
guns
if you
come
gotta
down.
shoot your gun off for New
Yeah.
Year's, go shoot it into the ground. Don't shoot it up
Shoot
in
it
the
at
air, you
something
fucking
preferably
idiot.
Wait,
not
y'all got to say
live.
Happy New Year to Tandy because it's Tandy's New Year's.
Happy New Year,
Happy New
I
Tandy.
bet
Tandy.
Tandy's in Mountain Time. Where's Tandy?
Colorado.
She's in chat.
Hey, hey, Tandy. Hey,
Wait,
dumbass.
what is Country Hick Mountain Outback Time. What time is that, Robert? I'm just wondering.
I don't know, Tony. What time is that?
That's
Central Downtime. Kiss my ass, everyone.
Tandy's in Mountain Time. Tandy, it's only 11 o'clock there.
Oh, Tandy's 11 o'clock time?
Yeah, she's in
she's
Mountain.
got an hour.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Unless she's, visiting somebody.
We're living in the future. It's
Yeah.
no better here.
She's 1 hour ahead of me. 2 hours ahead of me.
We went past time. I knew we would, but we got
I didn't
we got
know we had a
Tony
time
on
limit.
here, so no, we don't have a time limit.
Oh,
but
don't be accusing me of this shit. I just come back on because I figured I'd come and harass you. Y'all drunk. Y'all might get funny now.
I'm not drunk.
we
I'm
can try to be funny. I don't. Oh, Tandy has an hour left.
Excuse
So
me.
Oh, okay.
was that?
The
Oh
only
my
time-
God! What the fuck was that?
The only time we have left is when Scuba's going to order his jelly box.
Hey, wait.
Scuba can't because Scuba doesn't have my credit card info.
You're-
What you gonna give me, Scuba, for your jelly box?
You're wrong there because I do have your credit card info,
You
but
bastard. I'll go change it.
how the fuck you gonna change it?
I don't know. I'll figure something out.
Well, DeMillan, I'm high and I'll buy it for you. Give me a link.
Don't you dare, Tandy. He's
I was so
spoiled.
torn, Scuba. I was torn between the single or the dual.
Yeah, the dual would be the way to go, especially because
Yeah.
there's a link, Tandy. Just saying.
You're not my mom.
That's the dual battery.
We'll see, Tandy. We'll see. Can't buy me one either.
You're getting a lot of stuff Monday from Jim?
No.
Well, that's awesome, Richard. Make sure, because Richard, I know you buy like 10 liters at a time. Make sure you get your 10 liters of juice and a bunch of coffee. The coffee is what keeps you going besides vaping. You got to have your coffee and your vape and you're set.
Where did
man.
my vape go? Oh, there it is.
Well, I'm missing
Rude,
something
Archie.
because I've never had coffee on this shit. I ain't drank coffee the whole time I've known y'all. Yeah.
Takes you
Coffee's
the address.
horrible.
What do you mean? Oh, takes you the address.
Tandiana.
How am I going to
No,
text you
ma'am.
the address, Tandy? How the fuck am I going to text Tandy the address?
You don't have
You
her
ever-
phone number?
Even if I did, all I could do, I could send it to her on Facebook. 'Cause
That'd be the only way.
my phone's off right now, so
Here we go. I'll look it up. I'll find it for you.
But yeah,
You are a brat. Do you know that? You are a spoiled fucking brat.
Who? Which one?
I'm
He's
not.
a brat.
I'm
Well,
not.
You know what I got for
Wait a
Christmas?
minute. Whoa.
I got fuck
whoa.
all, nothing for
Whoa,
Christmas.
whoa,
He got
whoa, whoa.
SX Mini. He got a video game.
I
He
got.
got a fucking ultra socket cleaner.
Hey,
I got ham.
Excuse me. I'm gonna say something.
What?
How long have you known him?
Long time.
All right. Is he changed a bit?
No, he's still a fucking
Okay,
brat.
what are you bitching
There
about?
you go. I'm
Because he's
not.
a brat.
I haven't changed. That's the most
He has-
important
if he-
thing.
If he hasn't changed, and you it's you accept him for him, you expect him to change now?
He has always been a brat. I'm
Cricket.
just
Well,
saying, I am not
hey.
benefiting from this at
All
this
right,
point
but
in
you're a
time,
brat
which
too.
is
You're as
bullshit. I ain't a
you're
brat.
as yes, you are.
Fuck off, Tony.
You. Hey, hey,
Joe, until you hear "fuck off, Tony."
No.
That's wonderful.
hey, you know how many times I've heard that shit? That's
A lot.
A lot.
damn. Oh my lord.
Fuck off, Tony. Oh, that's perfect.
I'm not a brat.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes. Yes.
Even though I
Yes.
told my boss that's bullshit. She did for Christmas. He's like, I'll give you more money. Okay.
Ooh, so cool.
He
Oh,
wrote me a check for $500.
Yeah,
Hey,
the amber
hey,
one, which
Jimmy.
looks kind of like not a Ultim, but it does look amber, which I like the clear just because the clear
Ultim
is
is
going to
ugly.
show the lights more than anything. I think that's
I
pretty
am
cool.
What the
not.
hell are y'all
Scott.
looking at?
Yeah.
I like the look of that.
Hey,
It is
don't you have enough of these damn things? Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
No,
He would
never
have
enough.
Yeah, there's
Holy
there's no limit to the amount of mods that you can own that's ever
Hey,
gonna satisfy.
Just
Shi-
go ahead and admit it. You got a damn problem. I've been telling you
Shiny-itis
this
is the
shit for
thing.
Oh,
years.
I got shiny-itis.
I'm there, man. Shiny-itis is a thing. It's a real thing. So
What's the other thing
I believe it. I believe it. I've
DeMillen
watched
is
it
the
for years.
devil for even showing it to me because I didn't even know it existed. So it's DeMillen's fault. I blame DeMillen.
You would have found it.
No, I wouldn't have found it. DeMillen is the culprit.
Yes, you would.
No, I wouldn't.
No, you would.
I haven't.
Yes, you would. Scuba, how long have I known you?
For a long time. Ever
Okay.
since Southern
you
was a
telling
thing.
me you wouldn't have found it. You wouldn't have found it. Bullshit. You
I wouldn't have
It's
found it
shiny.
because I haven't been searching for mods because I know that I don't have money even though we just got money.
There's no bidding on my mod when I'm not present.
What do you
Check out
mean
this next.
No, Richard, no.
bidding on
Bad
your mod?
Richard.
Oh, the Pacifica? Wait,
Scuba, check out this next link I just put in there. That's another thing I bought.
Millen, you stop it.
I didn't. Wait.
No.
Oh, did you? Oh, wow.
You're
Okay, there's the
bad.
link. No, DeMillen, stop it. No,
Isn't
that's
that cool?
all I saw was the same jelly link, unless she posted another one after that.
I love you too,
No,
Danny.
Vandy Vape Kylan Mini V2 25.
Oh, there it is. Wait, there it is. Element Vape. Oh, the Kylan Mini V2.
What do you think of that? It's kind of like the intake.
It is like the intake. It's a single coil RTA, not something that floats my boat.
No, because it's top. It
It is. It is. I do like that, but it's not something at the top of my list. I mean, I
For me,
like
it's
it.
Gave me the address. You don't have to put my name on it.
Single coil, top airflow. It cuts down on your battery usage.
Y'all are
But then you
encouraging
have a very good
brattiness.
flavor. I think it's perfect.
Scott, hey, I wouldn't blame you if you get it. Anything like that that's dual 21, especially dual 21700. Oh my God. I mean, this is dual 21700, but that one right there, just because of the fact that it lights up and is clear, which means it's going to show off all the pretty lights. I kind of like that.
You have to put really cool battery wraps on.
There goes Tony. Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh my
my
God.
God. Oh,
I don't even have
hey.
lights on my trailer. What are you doing?
No, I have lights on my trailer. Stop. Let's get this right. First thing I got to do is something. Hey, Chunky, that's for you. Okay. Now, for you, what are we getting this shit for?
What?
I say,
Because it's shiny-itis.
It's cool.
Oh,
It's
that's
a clear
what I
mod.
think.
It is pretty fucking nifty.
You're-
Scuba, I'm looking for the damn black. I mean, the little black marks around your damn thing. You're like a damn raccoon. If you see something shiny, you got to have it.
Well,
That's right.
it's you're always trying to one up stuff that you already have. It's like owning a Pinto and wanting a Ferrari. You're always trying to chase that.
Listen,
I mean,
I owned a
No,
Pinto.
it-
you
is it?
remember
It's heaven.
Pintos, right? You owned a Pinto? Holy shit, you're old.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
It's heaven,
57
but with
next
it-
month, you dumbass.
The saying goes, having a champagne taste on a beer budget.
Mhm.
Scuba,
There you go.
Tandy just wrote in chat, okay, Scuba, Merry Happy from me and Jen.
Oh, thank you,
I don't know what that
Tandy.
is.
Tandy's such a sweetheart.
There's something coming your way, I think.
Tandy is freaking awesome, regardless of what. Tandy, Three Dog.
It don't matter what anybody says.
We don't even hear
Candy's
Three
awesome.
Dog
No,
from
no,
much.
that's what
You're
I'm going to
right.
say. It doesn't matter what anybody says. Hey, I ain't seen Three Dogs. really.
I'm
She's still
surprised
around.
Three Dog's not even in here because Three Dog,
She's probably working.
she
Yeah,
has.
Three
She's
Dog-
working.
I talked to Three Dog
She
the other
works-
day for quite some time.
Yeah, she works at night. She's most likely working. Hell, they're still shipping shit.
She
Oh,
is
yeah, she's
she's
working for
really
Amazon.
happy
No,
now.
she's
Yes.
not working at UPS anymore. She
Um,
is working as a she's working at a high school doing something at night.
Janitor.
Which is-
At
She's-
night,
she's
I was
like,
gonna.
yeah.
Oh, I was
No,
gonna say it had
she's
to be
a
at
night
night. It had to be.
custodian. So
I was
basically,
gonna-
they
That's a
play
fucking
cards
janitor.
and cruise
All right.
around
They don't
on the
want-
floor polisher.
They don't
Oh, that's
want her
right,
to
when
get
she
around the
posted-
kids.
When she posted on Facebook that she got a job at UPS, for some reason she tagged the Doraville, Georgia office, and I was like,
Wow.
wait, what?
Doraville. Okay.
Yeah, no, she's
I was
got it
like-
made. There ain't no kids coming in, so they just
Yeah.
hang out and chill and
Yeah,
but
she's got it.
she's working for the school system, so that counts as a government job.
Yeah.
So she's got all the bennies and everything.
She's got a good setup for sure.
Yeah, that's cool.
Well, especially considering there ain't no damn kids in school. She's like, I cleaned everything. There ain't nothing left to clean. I just, you know, I scrubbed the walls and everything. It's clean.
The good
now,
thing
I imagine
is
she might not feel the same when everybody's back in school, but
Three Dog is happy now. That's
She
the
is.
main
She's
thing.
Well, yeah.
I'm happy
fantastically
that
happy.
I'm happy that she's happy. If
She's
she's happy, you know, that's fine. I'm full support of that. You know,
look,
if you
at our
can't,
age,
if you
that's
can't
all
be
we
happy,
got is
you know.
happiness, regardless of what it takes.
She even changed her name back from being divorced and all.
Yep. I saw
Oh,
that.
really? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did
Different
she?
name.
That's
did not see
that's
that.
You
freaking
haven't
awesome.
noticed her last name on Facebook? So,
Richard, that's
Yep.
exactly right. That's all that matters. If she's happy, you know, then that's it. You know, if you're happy,
Yep. Damn it, Bree,
That's
she
it.
got to the stuffing again. Stop that.
Bree's got to the stuffing. I know. That's the first heist I've entered in forever.
Katie.
What stuffing are you talking about?
The Breeze foolishly sampled stuffing in the kitchen. The police catch you
Entire
carrying
thing.
them to the car.
Has written Patrick's
Oh,
stuffing,
no.
his special stuffing, into the heist. You don't want to sample the stuffing.
I made a juice that was stuffing and it tastes exactly like stuffing. Can you imagine
Yeah.
that?
Wow.
That would be weird.
Very nice.
It
Yeah.
tastes exactly like stuffing. It's made by Tommy V. And it's a VSO, the company's called VSO Flavors, and they do he does extracts. Where I've been totally against extracts because
Friends
extracts
don't
aren't supposed to
let
be-
friends vape savories.
Well, extracts
I
are
thought we've been
good for you, but regular flavorings are good for you, but extracts aren't supposed to be good for you. But I put that by the wayside and said, "What the
Well,
hell?"
as long as they're not like oil based, it should be good
Yeah.
to go, right?
Yeah, if you're not, if
Extracts just tend to be weaker than flavorings, so
Yeah.
like you have to use a lot more of them.
Yeah, it's a little bit more of them, but this one guy, VSO Flavors, man, he just knocks it out of the park on every flavoring you've ever had. You know, his blueberry is just beyond good. It's better than any blueberry you've ever tasted. And
Are you, D. Millen, are you in there's a group called Beginners DIY E-Liquid something or other. You should be in there because you could give a lot of great advice if you're not already. You know what? I'll go add you.
Okay, yeah, give me a link or whatever, and I'll see it when I'm on Facebook.
I'll add you. I'll rape add you to it.
Okay. And I'll see what is this thing I'm seeing all the time. Oh my God.
I'm with
Tammy, it's
Munchkin
called
on this.
V is in Victor SO flavorings, and he's got the best line of flavorings. I cannot tell you. It's amazing. You know, I was really
There you go. I
freaked
just
out about it
invited
at the
you.
beginning, thinking, no way am I going to do extracts. No way, no way, no way. And I tried them, and it's like, there's nothing wrong with these things. And he's doing it right, and it's really good stuff.
It's a really fun group, and everybody's really helpful in there. And seasoned DIYers like yourself are very valuable because you can advise people who are just starting out.
Yeah, it's funny. Some of the newbie questions are all the same, huh?
Well, it's
Yeah, they
scary
kinda-
starting out, and then once you start doing it, you're like, oh, duh, now I feel stupid.
I put it off for 3 years because I didn't want to do it, but I finally started doing it.
It seems so magical, but once you do it once, it's like, is this all it is? Like, what the hell?
Well, the experimental part seems kind of overwhelming because you're like, I mean, that's a waste just trying to experiment. But if you're actually trying other people's recipes, so
There's
then
places
you've
to
got a
find that
bottle of
too.
something that is
Right.
like, but you can still tweak it. Just like when you used to, I don't know if you ever did, but switching from juice to juice. in your CE4s or whatever. There was some happy accidents there. So it's the same with a bottle that you made of someone's recipe that isn't quite right, but you can tweak it a little bit here and a little bit there, remembering what you've done to it. It's an entirely different story. But
Yeah,
I
that's when
think
you write
what's
it down.
daunting about it is trying to come up with ideas on your own versus following someone else's.
Even
recipe.
so, it's just really simple. It's just,
It is. Yeah.
it's beyond simple. And
If you can read, you should be able to do it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
it's not hard at all, you know. And you watch a few, videos of it, and bam, you got it down.
Get up there and lay down. Stop being an asshole.
Well,
Cats are gonna.
if
beat
I
your
can do
ass.
it, I'm gonna say it like this: if I can do it, anybody can do it.
Yeah, you're mixing
That
now.
says a lot, Tony.
I've been mixing for about 2.5, 3 years now. I've got 7 or 8 different recipes that I've made out of juices I like. I found everything that used to be on my desk. Guess what? Is back on my desk because I created it. Everything that I remember, I baked a certain line, and I've been doing it all the time. I've got everything. I got a peach. I've added a banana milkshake, a banana strawberry milkshake. I've got a good strawberry milkshake. I got I got cream pop. I got all kind of shit up there.
That's awesome. We need
What
you
was
in the
that
groups then
just
too to put out those awesome recipes.
These right here is what, like, I took somebody's recipe that sounded good. I tried it.
They're
It was
all
okay.
babe.
And then I adjusted it to what it is. And then this is what I do all the time. I make about every 3 months, I'm making about 360, and it lasts me until I make it again.
Wow.
I'm fixing to go up on this strawberry banana milkshake. I'm fixing to go up to 480 mils because I go through this shit a lot.
Huh?
Listen.
What banana do you use?
Happy New Year, Matt.
Freaking TPA.
Banana cream?
It's
banana cream, or banana ripe.
Yeah.
I use banana cream and banana. I used a little bit of banana and banana cream, and it gives it the flavor. And then the strawberry on top of that, what it reminds me of is a strawberry sundae.
Wow, that sounds really good.
Or either that or a banana split.
Yeah.
With strawberries on it.
Yeah. TFA's banana cream is freaking awesome.
See, I can't really do
I use that in about 4 different recipes.
Yeah.
But you don't use a lot. Banana, some of them, the one I got will get you. I've tried all of them. These right here, I've pretty much got everything done. I know exactly what I need.
We don't get McDonald's milkshakes around here, Junk, because the fucking ice cream machine's always fucking broken.
Always broken.
Always.
Oh, they have an app now that will actually tell you which ones have a working machine.
Yeah,
there's
and
like 412 packs in the kitchen.
they only work about 5 minutes a day.
And only 3 of them across the country are working at any given time.
I did read something the other day.
And they're only going to work for
technically
5
not
minutes.
broken. They just don't want to clean them because they're fucking nasty, so they turn them off. Yeah.
Hey, my daughter works, and my oldest daughter, she works at McDonald's, and that's exactly what she told me. Mm-hmm. They don't want to clean it. They shut it down and say, "Oh, our machine's broken."
Well, because from what I understand, it takes several hours to clean the damn thing. So, and no one's got that kind of time because everyone's doing other shit.
It's always been that way.
Yeah.
I worked enough fast food.
Yeah, I mean, whenever I get whenever I go to McDonald's and it's working, and I get a strawberry milkshake, I always have a craving for those. But the best place to go for milkshakes, go to what's it called? What's that Christian fast food restaurant that has
Chick-fil-A?
Chick-fil-A?
No, the other one.
Chick-fil-A?
Got hush puppies and shit and cheap hamburgers and all
Crystals?
kinds of milkshakes.
In-N-Out?
Crystal. Yeah, no, not
Hush puppy. Hush.
Well, I know that
In-N-Out's not on the
Chick-fil-A,
East Coast.
you're not supposed to eat at Chick-fil-A anymore because it's against the gay people.
Cookout.
Wow.
You know what? I love gay people.
I've never heard of
I also
Cookout.
love Chick-fil-A. So I
There you
think of it
go.
as delicious bigotry. So I say a prayer and then eat my chicken sandwich.
There you go.
Wait, is my mic on or okay? It's on.
You're
Okay.
on.
Hey, it was so peaceful.
It's
What the
delicious,
hell? That was.
delicious bigotry.
Don't let. Okay, this is my last drink. Don't let me drink any more after this. I'm just telling you.
Oh shit!
Uh-huh.
mine
This is
is-
my last drink
No.
too. That's
Hey,
for sure.
hey.
Hey,
You've got all the
Yeah, you need to
alcohol
take another one after
downstairs.
this, Scuba.
I only. What do you mean? I got
You
all
need
the.
to
You
take
got
another
a
one,
full
Scuba.
bottle. No, I don't.
It's not open.
Dude, do you know how much I've had? No, don't open the new one. I have one.
So
that's
you
already-
need to drink. Hey, listen. You don't
I'm
think
gonna
I
go
ain't gonna
steal the liquor.
try to ag you on? Ask Miss
Ag
Bella.
away, ag away. Dude, I almost fell down the stairs. I know
Need
that
to-
I'm done. I'm just saying. If I'm
Stay
gonna
your
fall
ass
down
on
the
Stay
stairs,
your ass on the lower floor.
I had to go upstairs. I thought.
Stay your ass on.
Ah!
Stay your ass downstairs.
What do you want? The booze? She wants the booze. This is my cock. Do you want my
Yeah.
cock? She wants my cock. All right.
Oh
I'm
God.
just.
This was a nightmare I had, and now I'm actually living this shit.
Oh my goodness. Anyways, show's over. Good night. Well, thanks, Pammy. I think that you know what? I couldn't even. Well, hello, Matt. How you
Damn.
doing? I'm really
just
happy
opened
for
this
David.
earlier today.
Wait, no, don't open. Well, I've had a few drinks.
No,
It's
this
New
is
Year's
the bottle
Eve.
I
This-
just bought.
it's just
Wow.
halfway empty now. I'm just saying.
Don't come in here, War Eagle. That bullshit. No.
I'm
Kiss
really
my ass,
happy
kiss
for
my ass.
David. I'm so happy that he got his book published. That's freaking awesome. I hope a lot of
Mother-
people purchase your book. I really do.
Fucker. Guess what?
Yeah,
I
it's
Who,
don't have up here.
who did a book?
Well,
Hey,
it's
narrate.
actually written by Michelle Hughes,
Yeah.
who's also one of our fellow vapors out there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've
But
seen her name quite a bit, Michelle Hughes.
yeah, and it's great. It's a great series. Yeah, I'm the one who's reading it and voicing the characters.
And he
Cool.
you already have and you
He's
have
got-
2 other books already headed to retail.
I
think-
have one that's actually at the status of headed to retail. I
Chunk,
have
you
another
ain't
one
right.
that's completed, and another 2 that I'm working on right now.
I thought you uploaded the 3rd one already.
He said, Tony, it's an audio
Yeah.
book, so you don't
Yeah.
have to read it.
It's been approved. It's been approved by the author, but it has to be approved by Amazon and Audible. It hasn't been yet.
Roll.
Hey, Chucky,
No.
I can read that. There.
Roll turd.
Roll turd. Hell yeah, roll turd.
Oh God, I know that. Hey, listen, I knew I was gonna get the shit.
Hey, her ex-husband made us a bet. It was the Dolphins versus the Raiders. And
Dolphins won.
yeah, so he was like, "Okay, I bet y'all a piece." Now, I swear to God, I made a peanut butter pie, right? Y'all remember I made a peanut butter pie. And he said, "I want a slice of that peanut butter pie." And she said, "Look, Steve made that pie. Are you sure?"
No,
He's like,
I posted it online that you made it. So he already knew that when he decided to offer me the bet.
right.
What was the
He
bet?
said,
Ah.
I have a bet for you. Dolphins Raiders.
Who'd you
Tie
take?
for Ben and Jerry's.
Yeah, Ben and
And
Jerry's.
what did he say?
If the
what
Dolphins
say
win.
you?
Yeah, what say you?
What say you?
If the Dolphins win, then we get Ben and Jerry's. If the Raiders win, he gets a slice of the peanut butter pie. And the game,
Oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, the game was really close.
Hi,
it was. But Peach, what's up? Why are you people still here? Because
Do you want to call in?
yeah, come on in, Peach. I can give you the link. I still have it loaded in my thing there.
You don't even have to do
Oh,
the
shit.
camera.
That is not the link. I apologize. That is not the link.
Oh my God! You still got that damn mod on your damn mind? Oh my!
I got, well, that mod was,
It's opened up.
That's
He's
the
opened
millet.
up in the
I'm gonna
window.
need you to lower your voice by about 4 or 5.
Seriously, man, keep it down.
Damn y'all. Y'all are so bad. Here, I'll give you the link now, Peach. I'm sorry. Pete said hell no. All right. Well,
It's
there's the
okay
link
if you don't want to use your camera. He's okay with that. You
Yeah,
can just
you
be
don't.
a voice.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
just be the
He put out
voice.
the jelly
You can
box
just
again.
be the voice in our
Yeah,
head.
like me.
Yeah, turn your camera off and yeah. Tony
So
looks
you-
fine on camera. Tony's fine on
She
camera.
had to work until like 10, so she's. a
So
little
Scuba,
beat
would
now.
you get the dual jelly box or the single jelly box?
For me, I'm all about the dual because I like battery life. So
I'm all about the dual, but I like the button on the jelly box single though.
the button, what's the difference about the button? Let me see.
The button looks different.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You know what? I don't give a damn about the button. I like dual. Dual is the way to go. Dual is the future. So,
Yeah, I hear you.
And it says pre-order on dual. Dispatching time listed below, but dispatch. When did they dispatch?
Well, when I ordered, I got the single and it was on 24 hours, so it's already shipped. But I don't know how long it's going to take for it to ship.
Yeah, the dual is not a 24-hour thing, but that's the one I would like to get if I got one of those. So, happy you near breezy. Peach, how much have you had to fucking drink? Holy shit! Happy you near?
She's been off
Happy
of work
near.
now for about three
Hey.
and a half hours, so she's had some time to get.
Happy
Happy
you
you
near
near,
to you
Breeze.
too, Peach.
Happy, I'm plum tard. I'm plum tard.
Plum tard.
Happy you
That's
near.
plum tired.
I
Plum
know.
tired.
Well, we can
No,
decipher it, but
Yeah,
Well,
plum
no,
tart.
your accent, you're
Do you
I'm
know
as
he had
southern
the nerve
as
to
you
pick on
are,
the way
Tom.
I
no,
say
you
old?
ain't. No, you ain't. No, you ain't.
I
No,
grew
you
up. My entire life was spent in Georgia. I'm just as southern as you are. I just choose not to use that damn pronunciation of
Then
words.
why do you fuck
It's
with
it's
me
too
when I
much
say
work
old?
to actually say the words correctly. Hell, screw that. I'm just gonna say it the way I say it. If you don't
Correctly?
like it,
What do you mean? Correctly? What the fuck is correctly? Shit, Tony. All right. Well,
What?
I guess we could go back to Neanderthal speaking. We could do that.
Well,
She loves
yeah, we can.
martinis for the win. So yeah, happy you near, Peach. Happy you near.
Love martinis for the win. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Peach's plow.
Gin
Yeah,
or
I
vodka
think so.
martinis? I mean, come on, let's get specific here.
Martini.
Vodka.
David, did you
Yeah,
go
that's
get
not a
another
fucking
glass
martini.
of champagne or whatever the hell?
Dirty
did you
martinis
have?
No, I'm
is
still
the
waiting
best.
for the lady to actually go do
I'll
that.
have to come up and get your glass.
You need to take her the glass, and I mean, why not have another drink? I mean, come on. That peanut butter pie.
Bring me the glass. I
Thank
will
you,
make it.
Breeze. The peanut butter pie actually came out very good. It came out better than the first one. The first one I used whipped cream with. The second one I used heavy cream instead of whipped cream. Night and day difference. The first one didn't stiffen up like I wanted it to.
No, that was more like a mousse, where the second one
yeah.
was more like a cheesecake.
The first one needed some Viagra. The second one was perfect. The second one came out. Yeah, the first one was really limp.
Speaking of desserts, we still have apple crisp in the fridge.
The
that
apple
we need to
crisp
eat.
is absolutely delicious, especially.
So I take it you guys are no longer on the keto.
Oh, we haven't been for a long time.
No,
We're both
the
fat.
keto.
Now,
the
he
keto's
claims
supposed
he
to
hasn't
start-
gained any weight at all because his watch is loose. So.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
mhm.
My watch. Wait, I don't have my watch on right now, but it
Good night,
is
everybody.
loose.
His watch is loose, so he hasn't gained any weight whatsoever.
I'm telling you that my weight has not surpassed the spot where it started before.
So I'm back up to my original weight before I went on keto.
Yeah.
Me too.
I can
Me
do
too.
keto right now and absolutely destroy you on keto, but you know,
What?
yeah. How much you want to bet on that? If I do
I'm not-
keto
Here we
right
go.
now, I will
No,
destroy
because
you.
all
I'll
men
lose-
have to do is stop swallowing their own fucking spit and they lose 15 pounds. So you can fuck off with that.
Fair at
No,
all.
There you go.
no, that's
There you
not
go.
going to work that way. Women have a different body chemistry. Hormones fight against us.
Wait,
And
Tony
no,
left
that's
and didn't
not
say
working.
goodnight, kiss my
He
ass.
did one of these things and waved and yeah, he said goodnight.
Fucking Tony.
We're just talking over.
All
And
right.
I decided to go
Scuba
on
talking
the-
over somebody? No.
I know, right?
Y'all blaming me now? I was already in the midst of talking. I didn't talk over anybody. I was already talking.
DeMillan went to San Francisco.
Here I am.
DeMillan's already over there in that neighborhood anyway, so
Doesn't DeMillan live in San Francisco?
Just outside of San Francisco, yeah.
Oh, she's close then. There you go.
Yeah, that's one of the sites, one of the places I take people to when they come to visit, so they can take their picture against the Golden Gate Bridge.
Let's
Shut 'em
go.
off the
Let's
edge.
go. I want to visit. Let's go visit DeMillan right now. I'm doing it.
I always
Right
take
now?
them on the tourist route.
I'm not getting in an airplane now. You just want me to get into a tube full of fucking germs? No, thank you.
No, but I do want to go over there and see DeMillan. We haven't even met DeMillan at a vape event, which
I know there's got to be some place
there's no
Well,
vape
because
event.
she-
potential that we could all meet at, and then just have a big meet. It's like, what the hell?
There
Well,
is.
yeah, but
the
the
middle
problem
of the
is
country.
DeMillan is not coming on this side of the Mississippi River.
I know.
will.
We tried.
will this
DeMillan's
time.
like, fuck y'all, I'm not coming over there. I was like, all right.
I
man.
totally will this time. Like that last one that I missed, I'm so pissed. I would totally come to the next
Yeah,
meeting.
if you missed the one, I was like, DeMillan, please. And she's like, no. I was like, fine
No.
then.
Why was I so against going to that one? I just don't understand why.
Even Pammy
Because
came.
it was 3,000
Hey,
miles away.
Yelling.
I know, but still, I mean, it's like, why? Where was I?
I got to meet Pammy in person. Pammy
I should
is,
have been there. I could have met Tammy.
I've never
and
met Pammy.
Dog and
I've met Pammy.
Pammy is
Jen
very
and
quiet
David and
in
Scuba
person.
and-
Pammy's very quiet in person. She is.
As opposed to you, right, dear?
Yes, I'm not.
quiet.
I'm loud and obnoxious.
Yes.
Oh my God.
You're not obnoxious, but you are loud. Yes.
He's obnoxious. Yes, he
Yeah,
No,
There-
he's not.
Scuba,
He's
you are
just-
you are
he's
one of
well-behaved. He's just
two
very
people. Is that
vocal.
right, honey? At Higgy Sigs, they've been at Higgy Sigs that are louder than me.
Who's the other one?
As long as I don't have a deeper voice, you win, David. There you go. My voice is deep, but it's not. It doesn't compare to David's.
Who's the other one? Scuba and who else?
Dieter.
Oh,
yeah.
Dieter?
Oh yeah.
Dieter's,
wow.
yeah, but Dieter doesn't. Well, he didn't talk that much around
loud.
me.
Oh.
Oh, I guess I haven't heard the real Dieter then. Yeah.
Oh no, John's pretty loud too.
I'm
Yeah,
not that
John's,
quiet when I'm in
let's go.
familiar settings. Well, Pammy, you know what? You talked when it was required of you, but other than that, you were pretty quiet. I don't think that you need to be quiet. Some people are not. They have a disassociation when they're in a big group like that, and they just remain quiet. Like they need to stay to their own.
Now,
But
here's the thing.
I don't think
There's
Pammy's
being
one of them
quiet
Mhm.
because you're shy, and there's being quiet because you're just sitting back, observing, listening, and watching, getting the lay of the room, understanding people's personalities, and the fact that, I really don't want to talk to most of you.
yeah, but Pammy.
I'll get to know you eventually, but
Oh my
right
God,
now,
that's Peach in fucking shrink version. Oh my God.
All right. Hi, Peachy.
Malachi
Oh,
Insane?
Peach.
That looks like me when I was wasted. Look, my feet are hanging out. Where the hell did that picture come from?
That was when you
Babe,
were right there at
stop
that
yelling.
meet and you were wasted.
I was wasted right there. I don't even remember laying on that bed.
Oh, that's the party that
Dang
I
it,
didn't go
I should
to.
have figured out that my batteries were low while I was down there, huh?
Yeah, you must have been
probably
sleepy.
Yeah, now Pammy does talk. Don't get me wrong.
I can't get over this, Kimber.
I think that Pammy, I sent Pammy a, which took me forever to send, but I for some reason I felt the desire to buy Pammy some kind of trinket when we went to Florida, and I bought her one of those sand things that's got the different designs coming up. Yeah, I'm pissed. There you go,
Munchkin, I was gonna say
I'm
when you had
pissed.
that ocean scene going on behind you, the way that the thing was trying to drop out the background was constantly moving, so it looked like you were like in a breeze. Yeah.
I'm actually amazed how well it does because I don't have a green
Oh,
screen
that's
behind
sweet,
me.
Pammy. I
So
appreciate
as long as I
that.
stay still, it looks pretty cool. But they do good with some of these. These earrings even move with my head.
Oh, Richard, it was
I dig it.
hilarious. Okay, so when we first pulled up, I know which one you're talking about. We first pulled up, like in the valet of the hotel. We pulled up and there's a bunch of people outside vaping, and I rolled down the window and I was like, "Hey, everybody!" And Three Dog comes running up to the car, right, and like here's the top of my door, and she goes, "We're gonna go sing karaoke. Want to come with?"
Pammy, I want you to know I got bitched out. Who the fuck are you sending that sand thing to? I'm like, oh, really? It doesn't matter. I don't know why that's a concern to you.
Are you surprised?
No, I'm not surprised.
I mean,
you
got
did.
yelled at because you decided to talk lower.
Pammy,
one
it is
night
not your
in
fault.
a calm,
Don't you worry
cool
about
voice.
it at all. You completely deserved it. I wish I could have got you something more. I was just trying to show you appreciation for all the work you did in the channel, posting links and shit like that. You were badass, to say the least.
Link Ninja.
You were a link.
Right?
You were a link ninja. Even on my show, which I mean, she mostly did stuff for Mod Envy, but she would come in during my show and freaking just bam out the links, and I was
There
like,
is
fucking, that's-
no way I could have done the auctions without her help.
Yeah, Pammy is
just
freaking awesome.
on it.
She is awesome. So there you go, Pammy. There's all your credit. You're very welcome, Pammy. You deserve it. I think you work really hard at what you do when you do what you do, and however you do it, I don't have no fucking clue, but good. Yes, Breeze.
Well, Breeze, you're another one of those people that need to come on this side of the Mississippi.
I've
Yeah.
met Breeze before.
You met
Breeze
Breeze?
brought me my trophy in person.
Oh, that's fucked up. I didn't meet Breeze. I'd love to meet Breeze
I
in
met
person.
Breeze. I got to meet Breeze and BDV, and I got to see Odian and Nancy, and I got to see.
I think I've met
why
Odian
can't I
in
fucking
person.
remember his name right now.
Odian was
Holy.
funny because he
I got to
wanted.
meet
Yeah,
Holy.
I've definitely met Holy in person.
And of course, I've hung out with fucking Brimless more times.
Yeah,
That
Brimless,
motherfucker
obviously.
is a horrible
Haven't met DeMillan yet. Have not met.
Gotta meet the Scuba, man. I gotta meet the Scuba.
Who was the other one? Gailey. I haven't met Gailey in person. Gailey is the one that's like, oh, I think Scuba's the best U.S. reviewer, which I'm technically not a reviewer, but I really appreciate that she likes me over all the other bullshit that's on the internet. I mean, there's some real bullshit on the YouTube, but she appreciates me, so I like that. But to meet Pammy, I'd have to go overseas, which I definitely don't want to do right now, but maybe someday.
Pammy, you don't have to go overseas to meet Pammy. You
Not
have to go overseas
Pammy.
to meet Gailey.
Did I say Pammy? I'm sorry, Gailey.
Yeah.
Pammy, no. Pammy, hell, I've already seen Pammy in person, in the flesh.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That was the thing. I mean, there are so many people that I would be able to see if we went.
I still have Breeze.
Okay.
Breeze work right behind me. That's Scuba's hangout. Freaking.
If I were to go
Masterpiece.
My
to the
trophy is on that
UK,
other shelf back there from Breeze.
I would have Sloan and nobody else. Sloan would have to fix us haggis because I would not trust it from
No,
anybody
I'm not
else
eating
but
haggis.
Sloan.
I don't care who fixes it.
I have
I'm not
seen
doing
her
it.
post pictures of it, and it looks delicious.
David's shopping on Amazon.
David's shopping on Amazon all quiet.
He disagreed with me, though, that he would
Hey, I
have
just
some
got
haggis.
$1,200 dropped in my checking account. I could go shopping too, but I'm trying to stay away from the keyboard.
Yeah, we're not talking about him.
Sloan, I have it right here.
Well, that's a big bottle. How you doing,
You just
Peach?
got it,
We
didn't-
haven't heard you from you in so long yet. You don't do
It took
any
her.
damn
It took, like
shows.
I was telling them earlier, Peach, that it took 10 freaking days for the post office to deliver your package, and you're 36 miles away.
Exactly.
I think
could've walked it.
a turtle could have gotten.
Did
your
you
package.
guys read that review where the dude was like, literally, I've timed it, and a turtle could have made it to you in faster than the time that you shipped my package? It would have taken a turtle, what would they say, like 12.4 days at average
God.
walking speed to get the package. Strapped my package to the back of a turtle, and it would have been there quicker.
That picture is so freaking me out of Peach right now. I'm just like, what the fuck does she got going on? Wait, they don't like me talking about women like that on here. Let's get someone on here with a little class, for God's sake. I'm at a vape meet. Meat? I actually, to get man meat. Wait, I didn't ever type that. I did not type that. Who the fuck?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you typed that.
I never would type, I'm at a vape meet to get man meat. Where the hell did y'all find that picture? I never typed that. I'm at a vape meet to get man meat. What?
I think someone else took over your name when you were.
Yeah, somebody else typed that. There's no way I
don't
typed
know.
that. I'm not even
On your account.
in the video. I'm not even at the computer.
Through a shut door. You need to lower.
That's
the
what happens when you
volume.
leave your name open
It's
in your
2 a.m.
account.
Yeah, apparently. Wow. I'm at a vape meet to get man meat. What the fuck?
That's awesome.
Wow.
That's hilarious.
All right, we'll go 10 more minutes and we're gonna cut it off. I hope.
All right, 10 more minutes,
10
and we
more
can
minutes.
we can ring Tandy and Breeze into the new year.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. Tandy and Breeze, but not DeMillan yet, right? Because she's.
No, DeMillen's got another
just too
hour to
far in
go,
the past.
and
I got
Matt
another hour.
McGowan's got another hour.
This still cracks me up. Oh shit! I don't even know
Scott,
what.
You're in Mountain, right?
I don't even know what DeMillan. Oh shit! I just went off the video. Replay from VU Live. This SIB.
Go backwards.
I will have to go back and watch that, Tandy. I'm Tandy, Pammy. Damn, I can't even get my shit right. All right.
Baby, you need some of my love martini.
He doesn't need any more martinis. He's good.
It's only an hour. Richard, we've been going since 9 p.m. I think 10, 11, 12, 1. We've been going 4 hours. We're good.
Yeah, we still got to put the sheets on the bed. And I need
Yeah, we have to, yeah.
Candy
3
cane
words and
pie.
you'll remember Pammy break Scuba. I have no doubts on that, Pammy. You probably did break me like a freaking saltine cracker, but yeah.
Candy, I'm still waiting on a text message from you.
Hey, y'all don't try to mix me up with the Pammy Tandy thing because they rhyme. Because
Pammy Tandy. Apparently, you mix it up, Pammy Tandy and Gailey. So I mean, you know.
I need to smoke less pot. There you go, Tandy. Yeah, maybe. I forgot already.
It's New Year's.
Well, I mean, it's only been a year that I've been working on this damn cardigan.
Wow.
More pot.
Yeah, I
I
had.
have like 2 more wedges and your hat will be finished. I don't know if I'll have it done by Saturday or
I
not.
am white boy wasted. If I even finish this drink, I'm barely going to make it up the stairs. I may have to crawl up the stairs.
I know I'm gonna be sneaking like a slimy little snake back to my bed.
That's too
Reed, you
far. I
should come
can't
to
make that.
Georgia. There's so much to do in Georgia.
I'm
I
a snake.
I
I'm a slimy
will.
snake.
I'll admit I love Georgia. Getting Munchkin to go to Georgia is going to be a difficult task.
Do
This,
what?
yeah, do what? You already said you would go. I mean, right
What are
now,
you talking about? No, I'm trying to figure out why Pammy breaks you on that video, so I wasn't. What?
I think I should play that
Oh,
link.
no, everybody else does.
What about going to Georgia?
Well,
Everybody else does, yeah, so why not? I
can
was
you
saying that
abuse the
Breeze
voting
needs to
system?
come to Georgia because
Oh,
there's so
okay.
much to do
Well,
here.
I mean, he and I can go to Georgia. It's only a 6-7 hour drive. I mean,
Yeah, you
I
guys
would
have
go
been
to
here a few
Georgia to
times.
be. Can you guys get jobs on the Walking Dead?
Yes.
Yes, that's right there. It's cute. Wait a
so-
minute. I clicked on
Have you
that.
tried to get on it, Jen?
I have not, but I hear it's pretty easy.
I have a couple of friends who have.
Oh man, how could you not go on it?
I mean, you just got to show up and be, well, yeah, you just got to show up and be a zombie.
Oh, that
I
would be
mean,
so awesome.
yeah, it's pretty
A
easy.
zombie on the Walking Dead?
What, Pammy?
I imagine they want you pretty skinny, though. There's not a lot of fat zombies running around.
It starts me from the beginning of the video, Pammy, so it's not like, wow, that's
I'm
back when I was
listening
showing.
to it 2 times speed. Let me put it on normal. All right.
You need to mark it where the spot is you want
She
me
did.
to see.
She said 1.1735. An
What?
hour and 17 minutes, 35 seconds.
An hour and 17
What are
minutes.
we watching?
Yeah. Scroll down and look at the comments. She says, I broke Scuba.
I'm trying to, I don't know about the comments, but.
Pammy's got a nice
Andy
rack.
said she's fat now.
Oh, Pammy's got a nice rack. Did I just say that? There we go. I just.
Pammy has a juicy rack.
I just said Pammy's got a nice rack. I literally stopped it at 1 minute and 1 hour 17 minutes.
Tandy has to come online.
I broke. Oh my God! Look at me. I'm dying laughing because I said Pammy's got a nice rack. Oh my God! I literally broke. I took my glasses off. I'm laughing so hard. Okay.
I remember Munchkin broke me whenever she took your headphones and said, well, you stretched it all out.
Well, he did. He's got a big old head.
That was funny. Whoa! Let me back that up. Let me mute myself.
I
There
got
we go.
5 minutes, Breeze.
Yeah, that was really funny though. That I went with the Pammy stuff.
I think everybody has admired Pammy's juicy rack.
I said Pammy's got a nice. I
Pammy did have
literally.
an awesome rack.
I was not trying to make anything funny. I just said Pammy has a nice rack, and then I thought about what I just said, and it just I busted
I've
out.
tried to emulate Pammy's rack actually, and now my Pammy's rack it holds coffee pods because I bought the wrong rack. So
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, it's
copy
pretty
of
hard
Pammy's
to
rack, yeah.
compete with Pammy's rack.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
just
no
saying.
competition.
Pammy's got a rack. I mean, I don't know if you can compete with Pammy's rack. I'm just
No, you
saying.
can't. Nobody can compete with
Pammy
Pammy's
now
rack.
has a cabinet.
I
Pammy has
also
a
have a
cabinet
cabinet, but the
now.
rack was very convenient, and now it holds coffee because
Yeah,
it was
Pammy
only
has a
good for
cabinet.
little tiny 30 ml bottles. It doesn't hold bottles like you got now. It doesn't.
I've got a rack coming from Amazon. God knows
Oh my
when.
goodness.
I'd love to see Pammy's cabinet now.
You don't want to compete with Kimber's rack either.
Oh,
I'm
I
just saying.
couldn't find the.
Yeah,
I couldn't. There's the other mod. I couldn't find it. This is the one that has the cinnamon red hot. Okay. Ah, that's beautiful. It still hasn't died. I've been vaping this. Every time I can find it, I've been vaping it, and it's still got battery power, so I'm good to go. 900 mAh. I'm surprised. It should be dead. this show started at 9 p.m. and it was at 90. The weird thing about this mod is when you charge it, it only goes to 99%. It never hits 100, which is weird, but I'm good with that. Did I steal it? No, I didn't steal it. Scott.
I think he's talking to Sloan because she says she has an Idaho license plate.
Oh, okay. There's proof I had a great week in Boise. Boise, Idaho. Wow.
Boise.
Yeah, Scott and Robert and myself had the most amazing time at Texas de Brazil down there in Florida. Everybody bitched at me because I was calling the waiter Jorge. And I was like, that's his fucking name. They were like, you're a racist, Scuba. You're so racist. Because he looked Mexican or whatever. I was like, dude, that's his name, Jorge. So they waited until he came back around. They were like, dude, what's your name? Jorge. I was like, I fucking told y'all his name was Jorge. You gave me shit.
Spelled Jorge? Because that's Jorge.
It was George, but
no, it's Jorge.
Jorge.
I don't think he had a J. I don't think he had a J in it. But look, he said that his name was when he first came up. He said, "My name is Jorge. I will be serving y'all." I'm like, "Bring it on! My card's on green. Bring every type of meat." Oh my God!
Yeah, we still have a gift card to Texas de Brazil.
Texas de Brazil is the
have you gone
fucking
yet?
bomb.
I said we're waiting until this is over because I don't want to get a half-ass COVID. Sorry, we don't.
You
have
can
the
literally
full
say,
menu.
"Hey,
we're not coming by your table."
You got your card on green. You can say, "Hey, bring filet mignon." They will bring that on a sword.
Well, we've got a gift card.
And they will slide that off onto your plate.
And I'm telling you,
Oh
I'm bringing a pair of sweatpants with me in the car so I can change, so I can actually drive home and breathe at the same time.
Every single bite is mouth-watering meat. Every.
You need to stop telling me this because you're going to set me up for false expectations when we go.
There's no false expectations. It is that damn good.
Yeah, but what if it's not that good here? So
well, I hope it is because
it's not going to cost us a damn thing. So
time out, Scuba. Time out,
yes.
Scuba. Did you read that ST has COVID now?
What?
Damn.
ST Vapes has COVID? Holy
that's
shit.
What Mike says.
Happy New Year, Breezy.
Happy New Year.
We got what?
Mountain people.
Oh shit! It's 2 a.m. We already all right. We're at time. Oh my God!
We've been on for 5 hours.
We've been on for a minute.
It's easy to do.
Yeah.
It's so easy. Happy New Year to everybody out there.
Happy New Year, mountain people.
And Happy New Year to DeMillan an hour in the pat.
Let's kick 2020 to the curb.
I know, right?
Over.
Let's kick it. Let's kick it to the curb.
I'm just saying, I don't feel any different.
I know.
I am digging my little outfit and my earrings on the screen, though.
I am digging that too. You should wear that to work.
I kind of want one of the little head wraps like that. I don't know where I could get one. But
it
yeah,
will be on the 20th when we get rid of that idiot and then we get like normalness.
Yeah,
Scuba says 5 a.m. No.
Doing politics. There will be no normalness.
It's only 2 a.m. here,
Politics will
Sloan.
never be normal again.
So you can have your 7:02 a.m. and thank you for coming.
The earrings even dangle.
I know you should totally wear that to work.
I need to have somebody make your head wrap for this. Is all digital.
I can do that. We just need that headband. And we can find the earrings.
Well, we need the fabric, so we need to go with Joanne's fabric. I don't know where I would get the big old ghetto earrings, but I'm sure I could find.
Chunk, yeah. What are you and Sloan still doing up? It's like 7 in the morning. The sun is coming up.
Anyone in Hawaii to keep Scuba up 3 more hours? No, Scott, no.
No, Scuba needs to get his drunk ass up here and help me put the sheets on the
Chunk,
bed.
7 a.m.
The
is
dog
not
is
night
sleeping
owls.
in the middle of again, even though I keep moving her ass.
I have to crawl up the stairs as it is. Look at fucking Peach with the COVID
Well,
mask.
you can crawl.
Ain't that a bitch?
My
This one
mask
doesn't
is
fog up my glasses.
in my car.
Right?
Actually, I've got one in my purse. I had to buy a small one because I've got a little tiny head.
All my COVID masks fog up my. Yeah, even that one fogs up my fucking glasses. I hate them damn masks, but you know what? If it
Yeah.
keep me from getting COVID or further
Yeah,
COVID, yeah,
This one works.
I'll wear
Of
it.
course, I
Here's
find
mine.
myself when I do closings, I forget because I talk really fast when I'm doing closings, and then I end up hyperventilating, so I have to stop. I'm like, okay, wait a minute, I'm talking too fast, and you just slow down because like
Right.
you can
I
see.
am so
move
white
when
boy
I inhale.
wasted right now. I'm white
You're
boy
white
wasted.
boy wasted.
I'm
Wait,
white boy. I'm white
You made me
girl
take the batteries out of the laser, right? I don't want nobody
Yes,
to hurt.
I
Okay.
did tell you to take the batteries
Mine's
out
all
later.
pretty colors.
I had to switch to Jack Daniels Scuba.
Really?
Oh shit! See,
You-
I bought
wait.
these from Dollar General. They're
You
like
dumped the
Hanes
cock
or
for
whatever.
Jack Daniels? What
She
the
drank all the cock. She's
I-
out of cock.
I'm
Jamilin
out of
is-
cock and I
Jamilin
went to
is
the old Jack.
cockless.
fuck? Okay.
That's
She is-
something I bet you never thought you'd say.
Jamilin is cock deficient.
I
say it all
dumped.
the time.
DeMillan dumped the cock. Oh my God! News at 11. Film to follow. What the hell was I
I think
gonna
that
say?
would be against the YouTube terms of service, dear. I'm just saying. No film to follow.
I don't give a damn about YouTube and their monetization can kiss my ass. Would I make 30 cents every year or
And I have to pee again.
There's the separation between cinnamon and the rest of the. You can see that cinnamon sitting on top
That's
very
just
clearly.
wrong.
Yeah.
Wrong.
Yeah. I don't
That's
know if
what
you can
happens. So you shake it and now it's all one consistent. I mean, yeah, it's there you go.
Now they have this new thing that
We call
got.
that yow.
Yeah,
I don't know. You should. I mean,
It's-
if you want cinnamon red hot flavoring, you should get it from us.
there you go.
'Cause ours
I
doesn't
may
say
do that because I don't even want to have to make it myself. I enjoy doing DIY. Don't get me wrong, but it's a lot easier.
Well, then you
just
should
to
just
order.
buy cinnamon red hot e-liquid from.
There you go. There you go. It's
There's
a
a
lot
whole
easier.
new thing. There's a whole new thing on DIY. It's called the Game Changer.
Yeah.
And what it is it's this contraption that fits on the end of a Dremel, and you turn it at high speeds, like 30,000 RPM, and it homogenizes the juice. So it takes away any steeping time that you would ever need to have.
That sounds an awful lot
I
like
thought
Millionaire.
something like ultrasonic would do that because it goes in there and vibrates and.
Well, the
mixes.
ultrasonic is vibrating, but this is where it actually shreds the molecules.
Ah.
And it just puts it all together and makes it as one within 3 to 5 minutes. And
If
then
you got a really good vibrator, chunk, yeah.
I got a
no,
really.
it's not a vibrator. It's a homogenizer.
He just plugs into the wall.
Peach is like, holy shit, mine's rechargeable. What are y'all
I've
talking
got a
about?
great
right now?"
vibrator.
There you go. There you go.
His name is Bob.
No,
It's
it's
this whole new thing called the Game Changer. So it's a whole big thing that's going
Oh,
on.
I
in
bet
the,
it's a game changer. All
Peach
right.
has got a game changer. Yeah. So I
18 pints.
18 pints. Well, I've had so far 18 pints. Well, whatever I've drank is well past 18 pints.
We drank over half a bottle and then some, which isn't too bad because there's been evenings where I drank a half a bottle by myself. So
The funny. Oh, I'm glad. Oh my God! I was gonna say I'm glad Jorge, and his fucking name is David, had a drink over there. But why was I gonna call you Jorge?
did you
Oh my-
just?
God.
But okay, now that is officially David's name. He's
You
now
know that
Jorge
that that that's
Higginbotham.
an old rumor. I mean,
David
truth
is now
to it.
called.
I mean,
Hey,
You know, there was
Jorge.
that time in
Jorge
college. but,
Higginbotham, HH.
hey,
yeah.
I needed the money. You know.
Jorge Higginbotham.
Jorge and Yeti.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Not the Jorge. Anyways.
Yep.
Did you have fun at Stone Mountain, Munchkin?
I did. It was
yeah,
interesting.
Stone Mountain was awesome.
Yeah, it was nice.
I'm disappointed that their drones were like malfunctioning at the time, but Stone Mountain usually has a really good laser show. I don't know what the hell was going on with their drones.
I was so happy that we took Vicky because I mean, she passed away that year, so
yeah.
Yeah, I think Vicky got a real treat, which I'm glad.
She did, and I cannot
got to do
believe
that.
she had been here for 10 years and her husband had never taken her there.
Oh
I was
yeah,
like,
That's some bullshit.
she was talking to. She talked. I talked to him. I called him the day that she, or he called me the day that she died, expecting to talk to her, because his sister wouldn't call over there and talk to him or anything.
Right.
well, no, they wouldn't.
And
They couldn't. They couldn't. get
well,
hold of him or
there was a
whatever.
way to get the word over to him and all of that, and she was like, no, she wasn't going to do it either way.
Yeah.
And
Well,
and
that
then,
would suck. I wouldn't want
yeah,
to do that either.
so he called me up, and he one of the things they talked about was Stone Mountain and that she had so much fun. But yeah,
That's
that
awesome.
was really messed up though. Yeah, he calls me up and he's like, listen, I'm calling you early because this afternoon, when I talk to Vicky, I want to be able to do this, that, and the other, and blah blah blah. And I'm like, no, we're not gonna be able to do that. And he's like, and he says, shit, did she go and die on me?
Oh
Oh
God.
my God.
And I was like, but you got to understand his personality and the way that he is.
Yeah.
And I was like, yes, Sean.
Well, I mean, that's his way of dealing with it. He
Right,
knew she
and
was ill. So,
and he was like,
I mean, yeah.
And then he told me that he had prayed the night before that she would be taken quickly.
Yeah.
So he felt that his prayer was answered. I'm like, you never know.
I mean, and
right?
that's a weird thing. Like, well, I know RS deals with that with Joyce. He doesn't want her to suffer.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you want to be with the one you love, but that's selfish, trying to stretch it out so you get to spend time.
He had already
with him.
recognized he wasn't ever going to be with her.
Yeah. So I mean, you want it to go quickly for their sake. You don't want them to suffer, but the guilt in saying that alone
RS is
fucking horrible.
a stand-up guy.
RS is a goddamn saint.
I've
I'm
seen
gonna
RS in person take care of Joyce. He literally goes way out of his way to make sure that Joyce have everything.
Oh, he's
she
amazing.
Yeah.
RS.
He does a great job.
He is a saint, and he still treats her as she is a 100% participant in everything, and that is just fantastic, because even though she's only 50% there, you would never know it by the way he tries to involve her. Now, I can tell you, when that waitress bought the tray of drinks, she may have not known what she ordered, but she knew that fucking Bailey's was for her.
Damn
She
Skippy.
snatched that shit off the tray before the waitress even set
She
it
was
down
like,
on the
I'm
table.
taking
She
this
was like, "Yeah, that's
glass
fine,
with
thank you."
me. She was like all about the Baileys. I'm taking that shit with me.
That's fine. I don't
Damn.
want my dinner, but I know that is mine right there. That's for me. So
Yeah,
It was pretty awesome.
it
And
is really rough when you're dealing with the slow decline of somebody that you care about, because you know they're not going to get better. So the only alternative is a slow decline until they go, or take them quick. And either way, you feel like shit.
yeah.
And for those of you who don't know, the situation with our friend Vicky is very heartbreaking, because her husband is actually in prison. And while he's been in prison, she came down with esophageal cancer and died. It was very heartbreaking.
Yeah, and
It sucked.
and his family hasn't helped out very much either. His mother passed away just
just a few months ago.
Wow.
Yeah, well, his response to that was good riddance.
I'm
I
glad
mean,
More or
his
less.
that
More or
she got
less,
to
yeah.
come over and visit with everybody, go to Snow
yeah.
Mountain, have a great time, before she
Oh man,
passed. I think that
and
was
she
freaking
talked
awesome.
about that for weeks.
Oh, she had so much fun.
She
Yeah.
did.
I mean,
She
it
had a
drained
blast.
her because she was so weak and
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she was cold. She was really
she was
cold.
cold.
It was
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
chilly out there, though. I didn't
Well,
expect it
yeah,
to be,
but
but it got
I
kind of
found
chilly
out with her,
sometimes.
she would get so cold so fast because she had no insulation.
Right.
I'm telling you, what the cancer did to her.
I feel you
It-
100%, Sloan.
every bone.
She was nothing but skin and bones. She had lost so much because the
But there's
cancer
you got no
had
way to moderate your own temperature, so.
well, the cancer
you're
had
either-
literally choked off her esophagus. She couldn't eat.
Yeah.
Until she got a feeding tube in, and but then all she could eat was a liquid diet at that point.
Right.
We were giving her like the liquid protein things, and but that's
Cheers,
all. I
Sloan.
mean, she
More
was
power to you,
absolutely
hon.
skin and bones.
Mm.
Oh, that's terrible, Sloan. Oh, you are an amazing woman dealing with all that.
Good
So
for you,
yeah, drink
Sloan.
away, girl.
I
Oh,
hear you,
yeah.
Sloan. I hear you. But yeah, now his sister didn't go through getting him set up, so that he's going to have to serve his full term in there as well.
Yeah, he was supposed to be getting out like this year, I think.
What did he do?
It's a long story.
I'll tell you this: his mother, his mother, who by the way could probably be a fullback on a professional football team, but could have. She threw a flower pot at him, I believe it was. It's apparently a large flower pot, and she missed him apparently.
Damn.
But he picked it up and threw it back, and he didn't miss. He broke a rib. And his father jumped him, and he threw his father down because his father is a very small guy.
Bullshit.
It was a domestic thing, but because they are older, it was considered elderly abuse.
Yeah. And so it was an aggravated
So
assault.
your lunatic parents can chuck potted plants at
Well,
you. But
and see, he was already on probation.
He had something previous
So
in
it's
his
an
past that was
aggravated offense.
that he actually
But,
didn't serve time for and probably should have. So
yeah, but at the same time, they don't look at shit like that. They're just, oh, look, a 70-year-old, you hurt them. Well, they fucking threw a fucking flower pot at me. What, I don't have the right to defend myself? Apparently not, because all 70-year-olds are frail, elderly, little fragile things. Bullshit.
Yeah, and Vicky said that she lied in court. Like she absolutely lied in court and made him look worse than it was. And
Yeah, she said they wouldn't talk for 3 weeks after that.
Damn.
Yeah.
So it's and she even asked her when they got back home, she was like, "You lied," and
Yeah, and then she wouldn't talk to her for 3 weeks.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't talk to her again at all. But yeah, I mean,
No. I mean,
hello,
mother
kitty.
wouldn't talk to her for 3 weeks.
Yeah, his
that.
mother wouldn't speak to her for 3 weeks after that because
that's what I mean.
If she lied.
If I was Sloan, I probably wouldn't, or not Sloan, but if I was, Vicky, I wouldn't have ever talked to her again. But at the same time, those kind of family dynamics, there's nothing you can do about that because those have been so deep seated that there's nothing you can do.
Right,
That's
but
just the
Vicky
way they
was
are.
stuck in their home.
Yeah.
She didn't have anywhere she could go.
Right.
She was here on an expired visa.
Yeah, she was illegal.
She got that hanging over her fucking head.
So so she was trapped. She couldn't go anywhere. She didn't have ID, or she couldn't get a job. She couldn't drive. She couldn't do anything. She was stuck here because
I guess we don't have to worry about letting that cat out of the bag anymore.
Yeah.
Wow.
But it turns out we actually
look, I'm here illegal. Ship me back.
Well, that's what we did actually. To get her back home was because we called the British consulate and we found out that they would issue her a temporary visa if she had to already have her flight booked. Like she had to show that she had a flight booked and that she was going back home, and they would issue a temporary visa to get her back home, and that's what we did. It cost like $200.
Yeah, but she didn't want to go back for the longest time because her husband. She wanted her husband. She figured her husband was going to be out in the next year or two.
Well, in all for all into he should have been. You know,
Yes.
there's people that have done much worse than defend themselves on top of other extenuating circumstances that have been out. There's murderers that have been out of jail.
Yeah, and if his family had worked with him, he'd probably be out.
Well,
soon.
fuck his family.
Well,
you know
here's
what
the
I mean?
thing.
That shouldn't need the cooperation of the fucking victim.
Well, no, here's what I mean, and I'm not sure
you know.
what exactly happened. He was sentenced to 10 years, served 7, which means he'd be eligible for parole at 3.5. And 3.5 years was actually, I think, this past April, if I'm not mistaken, he should have been eligible for parole. But something, I'm not sure what happened, but something happened, and now he's actually has to serve 90% of his time, which means he's not getting out until 2025, I think you said 2026.
I forget what year, but yeah, it's gonna be a while.
Well, you go, girl, DeMillan.
But he got moved. Actually, he was down near Savannah, and he just got moved up this way. So David's gonna be able to go visit him.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah. Kind of looking forward to that.
Is it Metro? Holy shit! I hope it's not Metro.
See, you know, it's a shame because there's so many people like that don't belong in prison, and for more reasons than just the whole, you know, they don't belong there. Why should we have to pay to keep them there? They don't belong there. We are paying for that shit. They don't fucking belong there. You know, there are so many other people that do definitely fucking belong in prison versus somebody serving a 10-year sentence for defending themselves, and it just happened to be because they were elderly. I worked in a nursing home. Elderly people are fucking assholes. I'll tell you that right there. If someone chucks a flower pot at me, I'm throwing that shit back. You better believe that.
Apparently, this also happened in front of Robin's children, so they put child endangerment on there too.
Duck, motherfuckers, duck. You know what? Yeah. It's not my fault who's around, and if I got a flower pot chucked at me. So yeah, that sounds like they were finding everything they possibly could to add to it.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous.
So maybe he was just a total asshole anyway.
No, not him ever. No.
Yeah, no. Sean is absolutely an asshole.
Wow. Okay.
He may be an asshole, but that doesn't mean he deserves to sit in prison.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, it's like
and that we have to pay for him to sit in prison for 10 years.
You said Metro. You meant like a prison here in Atlanta? It's not in Atlanta, Scuba. It's in Floyd County.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, Metro is in Atlanta. Like, it's over by Moreland Avenue. I know y'all know where Moreland Avenue is.
Yeah.
Metro prison, they have a lot of halfway. They do a lot of halfway stuff.
My mom never used a rolling pin. It was a wooden spoon.
But yeah,
don't try to cover.
There's
your
a
ass
Metro
either,
prison right there off of Moreland Avenue, which is a complete shithole. If they don't send him there, then good. You know, because
now he's David looked it up actually. It's on what you said, Folsom Road, so it's like Folsom Prison Blues, like
I think Folsom is over by Douglasville. He'll be fine there. Yeah.
I thought you said it was near Rome, didn't you? Did you say it was
Rome? Oh shit,
yeah,
that's way over there. Okay, never mind.
But it's closer than Savannah, which is good. Like it's more like a 2-hour drive instead of a 5-hour drive kind of thing. So
yeah, neither one's particularly close, but.
Metro would have been close, but they didn't send him there.
But it's definitely, like I said, Floyd County is
Fulton County, which is federal. So I don't. If he's not in federal time, he won't go there. So
we need more thumbs up.
We need more thumbs.
Yeah, how we get 2 thumbs down? What the
thumbs
hell?
up? Yeah, we got thumbs down. Hey, you know it's still. You know what? You can thumbs down. It still counts. By God.
It does.
Right.
Well, I know Aries. Aries always does a thumbs down. He's an ass.
I don't think Aries is here, but I could get him here.
He was celebrating earlier with Ashley. So no, it's already 2:20. We don't.
I'm literally gonna have to crawl up the fucking stairs.
Yes,
so yeah,
you're gonna have to crawl up the stairs. I will
You guys
come
are
down
done,
and
huh?
make sure everything is turned off,
The-
and walk behind you as
Will
you crawl
you?
upstairs so
Because the
kittens don't
Christmas
attack you.
tree is still on. Somebody's got to go blow on the fucking
Yes,
tree.
I will go blow Santa.
I'm not a
Turn the
blower,
tree
so yeah.
Do you guys still have that blow Santa thing?
Yeah,
yes,
we do.
you gotta blow Santa to turn the lights
First she blows Santa, then she blows me. That's the way it works. That's the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll
Yeah,
work.
you didn't know? Let me introduce you to
I
the
was not aware
tradition.
of that. No.
Yeah, it works.
Did Peach even say goodbye, or did she just
No,
leave?
Peach just fucked off.
Peach just got the fuck on.
Mhm.
Well, fuck you too.
I smell. I don't know if I smell ferret or cat. I'm trying to discern.
I don't know. So I think someone
Discern.
shit on the stairs, and I stepped in it earlier, so I had to clean that
I
up.
think it's ferret. It stinks.
You have ferrets?
Oh
got two
shit!
ferrets.
Yeah, there's 2 ferrets
We
right
got
here.
2 ferrets, 3 cats.
Oatmeal and
Tarantula,
raisin.
snake,
Yeah, we got a fucking
dog.
zoo, Jen. We got a fucking zoo.
They have tarantulas. Tarantulas.
Tarantulas, a
Peach said
snake,
bird eater.
cats, fucking ferrets, dogs. We got a zoo here. We're just
ferrets
missing
in here.
hyenas and shit.
Ferrets and dogs, that's like no big deal, but tarantulas.
Well, they're in a cage. I mean,
Yeah.
they
Well,
don't
they
get
need
to
to be
roam around
dead.
on their own.
Wait, do we still have
course-
scorpions? Holy shit, we
Yes,
have scorpions.
there's
Yeah.
one
Dead.
scorpion, but he doesn't really. He just kind of stays in this.
We
cage
got
and does
too
his own
many
thing.
animals / insects here. I'm telling you right now, we
The
got.
insects need to be dead.
Oh my god.
Well,
He said, "Took you
technically,
long enough to figure it out,
tarantulas
bitch."
aren't insects; they're arachnids. But
Ugh.
Whatever is it's a lot.
Whatever. It has more legs than I do.
yeah,
That's all
the
I know.
tarantulas are pretty cool. Her pink-toed one passed away, so all we
A
have
pink
left is the
Toad
Goliath bird eater.
tarantula?
Yeah,
her,
pink
her,
toad,
she,
yeah.
her toes were pink. She had pink fur. on
Was
her
that
toes.
that was the big sumbitch, wasn't it?
That was indica. Now we
Yeah.
still have the Goliath bird eater, which they get as big as a dinner plate. He's not quite that big. So we got the Goliath bird eater, and then we have the baby, who I don't remember what kind he is.
Oh my god.
And then
How
a
can you
scorpion.
how can you even close your eyes at night?
Because
'Cause
they're
they-
in a cage. They're in
They
a
stay
cage.
in that fucking
Yeah, they
room.
Yeah, they don't. It's
No
not like they wander
way.
around the house.
He's gotten to the hiccup phase because they stay in that
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
room.
I'm
Second round
so
of hiccups.
I'm so past. I don't need to drink anymore right now. I'm at that stage right now.
Yeah, I'm just hoping I can get him to crawl up the stairs and help me put the sheets on the bed before he passes the fuck out, because
Put
I don't want him
sheets on the
sleeping.
bed.
Yes, there are no sheets on our bed. They are on a pile with your dog sleeping in the middle of them, getting dog hair all over our brand new clean sheets.
Sleep
Oh,
in that
no.
comfy chair. I don't think I could sleep in this chair, Chunk. I would try,
No,
but
he's not allowed to sleep downstairs in the chair because
if I did that, I couldn't lay up there in the bed with Munchkin hogging half the fucking bed. That would
Half?
be bad.
3/4. I get
I-
like a.
That little
Get like a
chihuahua probably
9-inch
takes up half the
chunk.
bed.
She
She
bitches
does.
that
I don't
she
know
don't
how
get.
the fuck she does that.
Oh, the Chihuahuas. She's always like, I'm fucking taking over, and she
Takes
does
a lot
that.
of space.
But Munchkin was like, I don't get. You take up all the bed. Last night she was all over the fucking bed.
Now,
I'm like, I
he
get
likes to
10%.
snuggle.
What the fuck?
He likes to snuggle, so he's
So-
all up on me on my side of the bed, and then he falls asleep, but he doesn't move.
So last night you
even if he
fucking
rolls
changed that
over-
shit, didn't you?
Even if he rolls over, he does not move. He just flips over in the exact same position he was in to begin with. So I'm like trapped on the edge of the bed. If I roll
Like
over,
8
I'm
inches
fall
worth
off
of
on
the bed,
floor.
yeah.
Exactly, and he's just like just out.
No.
Now,
Your ass last night was all over the entire bed. I was like, what
I
the
had to
fuck?
take my space while I could.
I was like, okay, I
The
don't get shit.
dog's name is Bella, right?
Yes,
Bella,
Bella.
yes.
Yeah.
That is.
So does Bella do this thing? Because Fizzgig likes to snuggle up against you, right? Because I
She,
guess the
she
warmth, right?
sleeps behind my knees.
Yes.
Do you get the rabbit kicks?
Yes,
Yes.
but I'm used to kicks from a pit bull.
Oh,
So
okay.
Chihuahua kicks don't phase me. If you get donkey kicked by a pit bull, it's a little bit different than a Chihuahua. But yeah, she will kick, but she sleeps behind my knees. So I'm
Yeah.
Oh no,
trapped between him and the
Fizzgig
Chihuahua.
snuggles right up against my back, and then she rabbit kicks me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Chihuahua loves to get right up against you and then kick the fuck out of you while she's dreaming and shit. I'm like,
I don't know why
hey,
she doesn't sleep next to him though. She always sleeps behind my knees.
because you're
And all up
warmer.
in my shit.
You're
You're
all
warm
fucking.
too.
Yeah, but you're hotter than I am.
Well, thank you.
I agree.
There you go. There you go. Answer to the 42 right
Aw,
there.
I'm sorry, Sloan. But 16, holy shit, that's an old dog.
Yeah, and you know, speaking of which, Sloan, my Chihuahua has developed I can't see shit syndrome.
No, she growls at bras and thinking that's a
Yeah,
cat 'cause they're the same color.
The Chihuahua literally don't. I dropped her some food on the ground. She literally walked right past it. And I was like, what
She was
the
growling
fuck?
and snarling at a bra because it was black and the cat was black and it might be the cat. I'm gonna
My dog has developed I can't see shitinosis. That's a new disease. I'm
How old
look
is
it
your
up.
dog?
She's gotta be what?
She's gotta
Dean
be
said
like.
she was based
I'm
on what Dean said. She's
guessing-
gotta be 14.
I'm thinking around 14 years old.
Yeah, that's pretty old.
She's, and it's like she's got cataracts in her eyes now.
Yeah, you can see the cloudy reflection.
Yeah, you can see that cloudy. When you look in her eye, you can see that green cloudy look. So it's like
Miha's got that in one eye.
I feel bad for her, but yet she still seems very happy and
yeah.
even
She
more
still
so
begs
than
for
when
food.
she was at my last house. She, before she was complacent where she was, but now I think she's really happy and she probably
loves
needs to
playing
go.
with the girls.
That dog is like clockwork. Every 2 hours, a dog needs to go outside. I'm surprised she didn't come bitching at me yet.
Oh no, she's passed out in the middle of the warm sheets on the bed.
She need to go out. She needs to go out before. I don't know if I can take her out. I can show her the door.
I will
That's about
try
it.
to get her to come down, but we've got to shut this off. It's 2:30.
It is 2:30. We're gonna get off here in 1 minute.
Okay.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
push it any further.
Happy early New Year, D. Millen.
Yes, happy
Thank
early
you.
New Year. We can't.
And
we,
Scott.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Jamila.
Happy
No, not
New Year.
Scott. Matt
Happy New Year.
McGowan.
Yeah, and
Who else
whoever
is
you
on
are
the
in
West
chat.
Coast?
Happy New Year.
I understand,
New
no
Year.
problem.
Make sure y'all check
What?
out David's new book, available now on audible.com.
Yeah, lightweights.
There you
Thanks,
go.
Sandy.
Why
Yeah,
does your
absolutely.
Streamlabs thing say I have no idea why this won't work? What does that mean?
I don't know, but it's fitting.
I put that on there, and I didn't think it was going to post it, but it posts this all the time, so I'm
and
like,
now it won't stop, and it's very
fucking
appropriate
run
for
with it.
every
Run with
every
it.
application.
I have no idea why this. There you go. There's a link to Audible, and it will give you a sample if you would like to hear David's voice.
And 40% off for 4
As a
months.
sample,
so instead
yeah.
of $14.95, it's $8.90-something. So
There you go.
Sign up for
Come in,
Audible.
have some fun, and
Listen to his whole
I have
book.
the link still pulled up, and I'm really
Guys,
debating on
he
clicking that
put
link
so
'cause I
much
like I'm a
work into
reader.
this.
His
I mean,
voice
he
will
put
drive
so
you
much work into
insane.
it.
I bet.
He had to
bet.
come up with all these different character voices, and he developed them, and he was learning the software and putting all the tracks together. and
yeah, Scuba,
taking
you would
out all
love
the-
the software that I'm running.
I bet.
I'm using Reaper.
Reaper. I haven't heard of that
Reaper.
one.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's see here. I will pull it up right now so you can see. Oh, well, if I can get it to load right. Yeah, okay, there we go. I'm actually pulling up something from that book for you to see.
Okay.
So,
is that it in the chat that I already see? Let's see.
nope, you don't see it yet.
Oh, okay. Never mind. That's
Oh,
audible.
I
Link.
might as well share the sound too.
Chunk says David's voice is so low, even the devil says, "What are you doing down here?"
Yeah, so there you go. So this is the software right here.
That looks very similar to Audacity.
Oh no, this is like Audacity on steroids.
Oh, okay.
Like, see, this is Travis right here.
He walked in wearing a pair of shorts and a tank top as I was
right, and this is Katie down here.
Katie, let's
better
hear
than
the-
I can
let's hear
ever remember.
And,
Aww.
yeah, so you've got all your different characters around here, and you can just focus in on them. And
Do the female
Mask, now back off before I make you eat those words.
Yeah, so
do the girly do the
She wants
girl
to hear your girly voice. Do Isabella.
Isabella's oh wow.
Me to tell you it wasn't over. And watch.
Oh my goodness. Oh, wow.
Let's see, and then you've got Susan down here.
The ambulance is on its way. Susan, bro.
And let's see.
Excellent.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, it's all different. Yeah, Isabella is different.
They told me to deliver a message.
We went 3 minutes
Isabella
past.
seems kind of a little
already
mouthy
past.
and timid.
Por favor. Que pasó?
Oh
Que
my
pasó?
God.
That was the whitest Spanish I've ever
All right.
heard in my life.
It was supposed to be. Yeah, it was supposed to be.
All right.
Yeah.
Que pasó?
Well, the one before it was the Hispanic gal, right? And then it's our main character gal coming back.
Donde está,
The one
señor?
who speaks with, she's our hero, and so when she's speaking Spanish, she's got to speak Spanish with her Texan accent.
Oh Lord.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Texan and Spanish kind of go together.
Well,
you know,
yeah, they do, but when you got
Tex-Mex,
that
but
white
not
Texan
que paso.
accent,
Yeah,
que
that's-
pasa,
that's-
que
yeah, that's-
pasa,
Mi casa, su casa.
mi casa, su
I'm at
casa.
the end of my battery.
Donde
Finally got
está
the end
el
of the battery.
baño?
At
Yeah,
almost
that's where
3
is the
fucking
bathroom,
a.m.
by the way. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. It's all over, Scuba?
Yes, we're done. I literally am about to crawl up the fucking stairs because
Bring
I
on 2021. Woo!
it is 2021. Happy New Year to everyone out there, even to Millen who
Happy New Year.
doesn't celebrate.
Who
it.
ain't there yet? She's still got
Living in the
like
past.
26 minutes left.
Well, I'm not. I don't got 26 more minutes in me. I will be fucking.
Bye,
wasted.
Peach. Thanks for hanging up.
Bye,
No worries,
Peach.
Scuba.
Yeah, fucking.
I'll see you Saturday. Love you.
But
Or tomorrow, or today, or other.
I
Yeah,
hope
you-
everybody has
come
an
up today,
excellent
right? Yeah,
new,
yeah.
New Year. Let COVID be in your past, and pleasant memories in your future. I hope that for everyone.
Pleasant memories in your future. You just broke my brain with that, but okay.
Aww.
How's that? How's that? Not? Can't you comprehend that? Comprehend.
Memories
It's
in the
just some,
future.
hey,
Yeah.
man.
Getting all
That's
corny
Trying to
here.
speak his
Shit.
mind, man.
some
Let him
freaky
speak
shit,
his
man.
mind.
Blow my
And
mind
just expand
here.
your mind and everything.
Okay, y'all drank too fucking much. I thought I was bad. Y'all don't even know what the fuck's going on right now. I'm keeping it
Okay.
real.
Alright.
All right.
Let's keep it real.
Got to keep it real. All right, so I'm going to go up there and charge my SX Nano because it's literally on its last leg of its life. But it's still fucking vaping even at 0% battery. I don't give a fuck. I'll vape it anyway. But y'all have a great New Year. We will catch y'all next Friday because tomorrow technically I've already done my show for this week.
Today.
As far as it's fucking Friday now, so I'm not.
Did it early.
He's still gonna cast tonight. You know he is.
Oh, y'all fucking kiss my ass. What am I gonna talk about? Nothing.
I don't know. We can tell
Damn
you all
it.
the weird shit you said when you're drunk.
Well, thanks. I want to thank DeMillan and David and Jen for coming on tonight. I really appreciate y'all coming
Scuba.
and hanging out. Oh, you're very welcome. Y'all are welcome anytime, always. You know that.
We really appreciate being here.
Uh,
So thank you for having
Damn,
us.
he just had his damn country voice kick in right there. All right, then. I like it. I like it.
He was born in Alabama, you know.
Well,
You
in
were born in
Alabama, though, they talk like this.
You were born in Alabama? Holy shit, I can't
I
even
was
wrap.
born in Alabama. I'm a Birmingham
Damn,
boy.
you and Tony got a lot in common then.
And you know what? I lived in Montgomery for a long time, too. Yeah, Montgomery.
You should have a worse country accent than I do then.
I hated it.
Shed it.
I hated
Couldn't
it.
stand it.
Buried it, pissed on it.
Oh, I did. Those kids, everybody around me, they're always talking like this, And I'm like,
I did too, but
sound like Tony.
I chose to avoid it, just like, with Tony is like, holy shit, he never let it go. I don't think he ever will, but yeah, I've kind of developed a southern/northern accent.
No, you have not.
I wouldn't
Shut
say
up.
that even a little bit.
I'm still southern? Well, fuck
No,
y'all.
I'll take you
Yeah.
to upstate New York, and then you tell me you've
No, against somebody,
They
yeah,
start
no.
picking on you the way you ask for coffee.
So
They're
what?
like,
Okay.
I want coffee.
So I'm a
I ain't
developed.
got no accent.
I
What are you
want some
talking?
coffee.
What are you
I
talking
don't
about?
think I have an accent until we went to upstate New York and went to a gas station and asked if they had any coffee, and the two dudes there were like, "Aren't they so cute? They asked if we got coffee. Do you have
Coffee.
coffee?" And
It's
like,
fucking
that is
coffee.
Not what
It's
we
coffee.
said. We said
Coffee.
coffee, and they're like, "Coffee."
Coffee.
No, they said we
coffee.
sell
They said
coffee.
coffee and dogs
Coffee.
and yeah. Well, my coworker, she's from Jersey. That's a completely different accent. She doesn't have
Yes.
dogs, and they don't drink coffee. But yeah,
Hey,
that's
hey.
completely.
Hey, you know what the difference is between New Jersey girls and
No
garbage?
stretching this out. We're
Hey,
fucking
Mike.
done. We're fucking done. No stretching this out. I'm so.
Okay, we're done. We're done.
It's 2:39. All right.
We're done.
Good night, everyone. Y'all have a great, safe, wonderful New Year. Don't catch the COVID. Fuck COVID, and it shouldn't continue into 2021. And thank you, Tandy,
but
for
it will.
everything you do, and Pammy, obviously, even though Pammy's probably already in bed. But y'all have a great weekend, and we will catch you, I don't know, but really soon. And Munchkin's gonna keep talking incoherent shit.
You shut it.
I'm gonna crawl my ass up the stairs.
You
I might
crawl your ass up here. So you
I
can
might
help me
need
put the
help
sheets on the bed.
halfway up the stairs
I'm
because
coming down to get you.
Hope
and clean up behind
everybody
you on your
here
way
has a
up.
great new year. And we'll be looking forward to seeing you
Hey,
next time.
y'all support Higgy6, by God.
Yeah,
Fucking
go
buy
buy
some
some.
God blessed juice and coffee from Higgy6. They need it. and
Adios
I think y'all
2020
should
gets
do
you
it.
20% off.
No, 10 more minutes, my ass. No, Robert. Well, I'm fucking done. I've already 10 minutes my ass off since 9 p.m.
You got a
You
purty
got
mouth.
a purty mouth.
You got a pretty mouth there, boy. Excuse me. See, I can't even.
Squeal!
Good night, everyone. Y'all have a
Good night,
excellent
everybody.
weekend. Bye, everybody.
Good night,
Bye.
everyone.
Bye.
Bye.